Hey, quiet down, Kingdom Hearts intro song. Quiet. Quit horsing around out here. Quit horsing around. What's this all about? What's going on here? I never authorized this. What is this? What is this nonsense? I'm so hungry I could eat normal human food. What? Huh? Hello, welcome. Hello, greetings. It's Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. I'm so glad to see you all. It's been oh man. It's so weird. The temporal effects of spending 99% of your social energy compressed into 2 days a week and then not hardly speaking outside of those days is profound. It's a strange and profound thing. I don't really know what to make of it, but that's how it goes sometimes. Welcome in, welcome one, welcome all. Anyway, we're here. We're so back. We're literally so unbelievably back today. Hello, computer. Let me say, who do we say? Who's? What do I do on these fuckers? One second. I need to move my. Need to switch my HDMI switch over so I can actually see this. Okay, now we're back. Hello. Welcome in, Failure. We're doing the welcome ins, by the way. That's where we're starting with today. Welcome ins right off the rip. Welcome in, Failure. Welcome in, LLLL. Welcome in, as Riga. Welcome in, Code Space 0x25. First fuck confirmed. Welcome in, Totally Toki. Welcome in, Praise to Sun. Hello. Welcome in, Bad Cop _. Welcome in, Modclonk. Welcome in, Monochrome _0. Welcome in, Prod Z Pod. Welcome in, Stick and Dip. Welcome in, Attention Span. Khan Academy Horse Jokes. That's my humor. Is there actually an association? I was just using it because, like, you know, like Khan, like Genghis Khan. You know, there's sort of an association with horses. I don't know. Is there actual? I don't know. Welcome in, Ponadary. Welcome in, Liquid Cake 1 LLLL. It's true. Welcome in, Weena. Welcome in, Agpen. Welcome in, Freedrell _. Welcome in, Loki Hearth. Welcome, thank you for Streak. Welcome in, Bezelia. Howdy, partner. Welcome in, You Demoniac. Welcome in, MX Owlex. Welcome in, Pigeon Guided Missile. Welcome in, Scared 3 Cat. Welcome in, Ledenjin. Welcome in, Tayumisi. Welcome in, Rachetto _. Welcome in, Vosher _1025. Welcome in, Spike Please. Thank you for boosts, all one and all. Who did I miss who boosted? Lumi and Celeste Kira and Blazy Knights and Teriyaki Jerky and Andres 204. Take a breath. I will never breathe. You'll never catch me breathing out. I don't need to breathe. I subsist exclusively as one of the immortals. I subsist exclusively off of the mist and haze that accumulates around mountaintops. Little known fact. Welcome in, Steel Shield. Holy moly, 20 street. Holy fuck. I must boost Insane Cat. Okay, yeah, welcome. Hello, welcome everyone. Hello. Today we're horsing around a little bit. I got big plans today, computer. I've been cooking. You might say that I've been cooking a little bit. I say this every time probably, but I have been cooking. I mean, all I do in between the streams is be like, okay, what do I do next time? How do we clonk sesh? How do we make but we did a fun thing. Modclonk can confirm. It is true. It is in fact true. Okay, so without further ado, let's move off of top 100 equine sites and move towards the button. Vote?
Let me vote.
What are you voting on?
It says vote now.
Vote now?
Let me vote.
Oh, vote now on. Oh yeah, I don't even recognize my own bits. I mean, we can do vote now. 1 second. We got to vote now first. That's more important. Voting now is way more important. Thank you for 5 subs, LG. I appreciate it. Contributing to the purple. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Holy fuck. I don't have any of those names. You managed to hit 5 names unrecorded. I'll be abstaining from voting. Okay, we got to create the poll. Create poll. Top 100 equine sites. Yes. No. Okay, there we go. There's the poll. Feel free to vote now. Please vote now. Thank you, friend. There's friend talking. Friend's voice. Okay, you can't even hear it because I don't have desktop audio on this scene. But friend's voice Friend's voice. I went to watch. We rated Yuki VT last night, and Yuki VT was like, "Oh, Animal Crossing voice," and they made a better voice than the voice we made for Friend in like 6 hours in like literally 10 seconds. So we have to ask Yuki. We have to ask someone who actually knows about audio how to improve Friend's voice. But either way, let's click the main button now. Priorities have been aligned. Let's go to main. I refuse to boost. I refuse to vote. I mean, there are many. Are you actually an abstainer? Have you never boosted? You are. You're 0 to sub. I don't know why you're marked as 0 to sub. Others who haven't. This is interesting. Hello, Babanana. Max equinity. Yeah, we normally go for equity lordship around here. Today we're not respecting the equity nobility, and we're only respecting the equine nobility today. Haha. Okay, it looks like we're going yes on top 100 equines. So we're moving to be a horse tuber from this point forward. Hello, Plutonium, and hello everyone. I'm sorry if I missed. Oh, and Brace for Haste. Holy fuck. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Bracey. Welcome. Brace for Haste, horse tuber. Yeah. Isn't there like that one? There's that one anime or like manga, whatever, some mobile game, or I forget what it's called, with the horse girls. And apparently they can't you can't draw porn of them, or like the Yakuza will threaten you or something, because like they own like the race horses that they're based on IRL or something. Uma Musume. Yeah, there's some kind of some kind of horse situation that I've heard about in this respect. I apparently boosted when drunk or something, then I subbed it away before I had a chance to gift it to friend. So it goes. Easy come. Well, yeah, there's many. Welcome in Sigrid and Bird as well. Yeah, I mean, this is the 20th stream since they introduced the streak system. So all the loyal, the Colonq heads are coming out here. Welcome in Vezdeg and also Kettle. You're not going to talk. You missed one. Bad Cop lost the streak. Hello, Sigrid. Let me shout you out. I think it might be on CD. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to Google. I can Google on the second screen. Let's actually see. Uma Musume Yakuza porn. Let's see. Turns out this is from Two Best Friends Play Reddit. Turns out old-fashioned Yakuza are alive and well in Japanese horse racing industry. They are sending goons. They got the gooners out here to stop Dojin artists from making drawings of Uma Musume project character. I don't know how real this is. This seems like something that might have happened maybe once ever, and now they have that going on. Who knows? Thank you for 20 streak Bazelia as well. LG. Are pig sites related to horses? Do you have a pig site?
Did you see the horse
Sigrid and what horse site? Horse site spotted. Teriyaki jerky horse site. You have a horse. I'm missing so much fucking context. I literally don't know. Oh, the mainquest.com. I literally can't even stay on top of anything. It's over for me. I have to wait 5 more seconds to. Man, the level of mental disruption that we're experiencing today is literally unprecedented. Good old pig poop balls. Is this? There's that one. Yeah, that's the second. I know of this image. I know this image. Hey, can you ban me on there real quick? Yeah, so true. Okay, what is this? What is the main quest? Is this good? Everything about. Oh, hell yeah, this is actually sick.
So cute.
Make sure to click. Wait, do you have. Is it an image map? Is this an image map? Wait, no, is it? I'm not going to view source on that. You got an Easter egg? Hello, watchmaking as well. You should make an API for the SSH server to see the. Well, there sort of is one. You just SSH in and. Okay, we're going to the mainquest.com. This is very relevant to our interests right now. Also, please check out Sigrid and Bird. They're really fucking cool. The shout out thing should be up. They're really sick. They do really cool stuff. Praise this. I did say hi to Praise the Soon. Praise the Soon's cool. I like them. And also I said hi to both of those people, Modclonk. You're keeping me on task, but I got there. Siggy and Burb are great. It's true. It's literally true. I really enjoyed the drunk surgery last night. It was very cool. Yeah, you did probably a better job than I would do when not drunk. So that's okay. You can run W on the server and find out who else. Yeah, you can't. Well, we have who disabled. You can just look at the home directories, right? Like if we SSH pub.colonq.computer, very relevant to our activities today by the BT dubs, extremely relevant. You can see here's the list of everybody. In terms of who's online currently, right? We have who disabled. It isn't disabled. I just tested. Does it actually work? I'll test it off. I know we changed something. Maybe it has since been unchanged to try and make it so who just doesn't show everyone's IP, just kind of nice. Like you can see everyone's IP if you really want to, but like who at least if I run who on stream, I don't want to just like flashbang everybody with like, oh, here's everyone's IP address. Can you wall? You can wall. Wall is enabled. There's also postfix that's also half broken, and I've been meaning to unhalf break it for a while, but then I just have not unhalf broken it because I was doing other shit, which yeah, other stuff happening. Anyway, the main quest. Attention span, link, special beer,
Way up.
special beer. That's way up. I'm missing things. I miss everything. Beer. I remember beer con to this stream. I see. Enter your. I'm have to enter my year of birth apparently. Anyway, yeah. Anything that's. I mean, the last Friday the theme was fish. The theme was ocean. Now the theme is horse, right? You understand how it goes sometimes. The theme is, well, the theme really is migration today. The theme is the great, I did the poll, so I opened on this. I didn't even have my image open, my normal message of the day image open. This is the theme today. This is the theme today. The real knowers, the knowers know. Fish WW par, mind blown. So true. Yeah. So the lore today is something we've been meaning to do for a long time. People have been asking me. People are asking me literally daily, hourly, even every hour. Hello Hanbun VT. Every couple of minutes in my real life, people are coming into my living quarters and being like, Colonq, LLLL when will the database be accessible? When can I build my... When are you going to build the infrastructure necessary for this fucking extension? You've been talking about this extension, this Twitch extension thing, these tools for a year, and you haven't done it. You've been saying, oh, we'll get it done by the end of the year. We'll get it done by the end of... We'll do... Yeah, we'll do it. We'll get it done. But you're talking a big game here, Colonq, but you're not doing very much. Your house just gets invaded like that. Well, I live... Well, anyway, we'll leave it at that. We have a lot of comers and goers, a whole bunch of comers and goers. We'll get them next year. It's true. And hello Tom Weil and also Han Bun VT and Morgan as well. Holy, and Wim's eyes as well. Horse glue. No, not the sticky stuff. Jesus Christ. Welcome in one. Welcome in all. What is your alts? What is the account? I think it's Leet Speak, right? Is it Leet Speak? How do I spell this shit? Twitch. I gotta shout out a cool account. There's a cool account. A friend of the stream, notable Colonq Whimsies. Bad cops don't want to hear about the cumbers in your house. Well, I mean, I'm sorry, that's a personal problem. Do we get there? Do we go? The goers are more threatening, sort of. They have a different energy. But anyway, this funny little account, they're playing some games. You should check them out. You might know of them. You might not know of them. I don't know who they are, but they're kind of cool. They're a little bit cool. Anyway, let's go. What are we doing today? Also the video I found for the title screen, this video, you see this one with the horses, the horse video. Why does it take so long to go back, but it takes so fast to go there? It's the title of this on YouTube was called "Amazing Wild Horses Running. The Real Meaning of Freedom," all caps. So I think that's really what we're trying to capture today. Amazing wild horses running, the real meaning of freedom. That's kind of the intention that what could be more free than a beautiful wild horse running on the open prairie, the open steppe, the open, what do horses run on? Beaches. They run a horse running on a beach. A powerful, majestic horse. I said hello. You could say it's Korskock. Course hawk. I don't know. Can we get some background music? What is the song? Checks out. I've learned enough step lore to somehow understand why this video. Yeah, steps are actually kind of sick. Is this Nightcore good? Holy shit. Holy fuck.
This has
yeah, we gotta pop. Okay, bring that one up, Jamie, you gotta get that one up. Quickly up. We'll even MPV that one. That one deserves MPV. Which actually just makes it harder to adjust the volume because I don't remember what the key bindings are. So, does it play? Do you play? Is it quiet enough that I can have this on in the background? Pull up the directions to the beach that makes you old. Thank you for Streak, Morgvin as well. So we're going for that freedom of the steppe today, that freedom of the open, or the freedom of conquest. I don't know, the freedom. I mean, I was considering multiple things. We might have to apportion, you know, the Colonq heads. The Colonq heads are the inheritors of the planet Earth. I mean, we've decided this, right? That's sort of been decided. So we're sort of determining how to. Yeah, they're 9 and 0 for volume. Bizarre. You're wearing a banana suit when I got here. Welcome in Caterer channel. Hello. We gotta shout out everybody. We gotta shout out everybody. I'm gonna be on my game today. I'm gonna shout out everyone who's ever even pull up. Yeah, you've seen those, right? You know old. This is good. This is not really Nightcore though. This doesn't feel like Nightcore. This needs to be like much faster. This does go kind of hard. It could be a little faster. Yeah, you gotta speed this one up a little bit, I think. Anyway, just increase playback speed in MPV. Yeah, we just speed it up a little bit. We gotta we use the speed option that we discovered last time. The fuck. Man, I had an idea. I had a thought in my head, and it just totally. Yeah, I was considering doing dividing all the world's territories to Colonq heads for there to be a redeem, and it assigns you a random parcel of land. And we divide all of the Earth's land between the people who are here today. I actually want to do that in the future. I have to think of a way to do that in a way that isn't some kind of offensive. But like, I definitely want to do this somehow. Equine Lord, yeah.
Someone said low equity.
Yeah, low. I said we're already switching from Equity Lord. The mod clock. You're lagging here. You're lagging here. Hey. For horsing, you can't get better than Orchestra. Amazing wild horses run. We had a Bless program evaluated. Man, I feel so. We gotta fix Bless. Damn it. We gotta fucking fix Bless. Would that revisit the apartment rooms? I think so. Because before we just divided up in an infinite apartment building, right? We divided the infinite mansion, which also has things to return to. We have so many threads open. We should categorize the open thread. I feel like in terms of the oscillation of the stream, you know, we had a moment a few streams ago where we were like, okay, most things are closed now, but I feel like we were just lying to ourselves. I feel like there's a lot of open threads. But it would be cool to have like an actual like interactive map of the world, but without normal country lines. Instead, you can just like mount, and you could say, okay, yeah, this territory is bad cop underscores territory, and it's like thousands of square miles of this massive area, trillions of square miles. We got to add that. We got to add that to the list, but not today. I think. Divide all of the Earth's land among people. Hello, Sandbox underscore actual. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Wait. I know you. You've been here. You've been here before. Among Colonq head. Chat civ, you just do it by latitude and longitude including. Yeah, I don't know how to do it by area. I was thinking of just doing like assign people cities, like get a list of cities, assign cities, and generate random like, okay, you control this radius around the zone, but then there's like overlap, but then the overlap can just be like, oh, there's territorial disputes between people. Yeah, whose room is this?
It's yours.
Is this my room? This is my, yeah, the apartment stream went crazy, actually.
Yeah, Sandbox Actual is a literal
subscriber. Yeah, Sandbox Actual's they've been around. I think this is I'm being fooled.
Sorry.
I'm being fooled.
Urgent.
Hello?
Text.
Urgent? That works for me.
That works for you?
I in fact don't care at all. Instead of prioritizing open threads, you could, also hello, Jake creates stuff. Welcome in. Holy moly. I'm failing my social obligations here. Instead of prioritizing open threads, you could open even more new ones. For example, I can drop this bomb. Many people know about K-pop and J-pop, but how many of you know about Q-pop from Kazakhstan? It exists, and it's the most cursed stepless in. Okay, you can't just say that. You literally can't just say that. Creates stuff. And hello, Moster as well. We got to shout out and everyone. We'll get everyone. We'll get everyone. I promise. No computer left behind. Okay, Q-pop. I'm just gonna search for this. Q-pop, League of Legends Q-pop. This is Quecha Pop. This is Kazakh MV playlist. Is this it? LQ pop. Yeah, L colon Q pop. Someone please play Bells of Kazakhstan. Welcome in Pango Ray. Is this it? I think this it? Maybe this is it. Is this pop? Are they popping? Are there e-boys in this? Are there e-boys? It's a genre where there's more than one band. Yeah, I mean, I know, but me asking is it this impotently is just me, I don't know, trying to gain some level of social approval of my actions, I guess. Oh man, this is actually kind of sick. This is kind of sick though. This is my new thing. You hear whimsies. It's Q-pop. We got to get into this ahead of the gang, I guess. Ahead of the I mean, are there stands for this? Are there Q-pop? This guy's in like a straight, he's tied up. You need to code me an e-boy? I don't know. That's a task that even I don't know. Has the AI, I mean, I assume there are AI boyfriend meta, right? I feel like the AI girlfriend meta is developing, but like, I don't know. There probably is. I don't know. I approve your actions, boss. Thank you. I don't know LLLL. That looks like it's it. Yes. Okay. This seems appropriate. We're gonna turn this off before we suffer any more psychic damage, but I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's pretty good, actually. Adding AI boyfriend to docket. There's hella AI boyfriend scene. Okay, excellent. Confirmed. My shenanigans are indeed extensive. Long delayed response after a couple drafts. I see you're also a Twitch chat message editor. This is, I have this experience very commonly. Let me bring up... Do I still have this open? This can stay on the screen while we're doing stuff, while we're chatting. I have this experience very commonly where I type a message in the chat box and I'm like, man, does this make me come across as like some kind of freak? Like, is this going to substantially increase my freak index in this person's mind? And then I just like, okay, hit backspace, type out a new message, like change the wording around, and then eventually I end up with messages where like, I've edited them enough, but I haven't proofread them enough. So I have like weird typos. Like I have like 2 ats and stuff, and then the streamer doesn't read it anyway. This is the flow. This is the flow. I mean, I'm always suffering psychic damage every moment I'm awake. It's normal. Well, I mean, you have to, I mean, there's like the latent background psychic radiation that damages us all, but then like there's acute, I mean, you have to avoid the acute exposure sometimes. I can confirm there are plenty of AI boyfriends, not as developed as the AI girlfriend. Yeah. I mean, the meta for that is actually crazy. The meta for all that, I mean, I've seen some of it like when investigating like local model stuff, like the site, people got all these sites for like sharing like their prompt cards, and there's like standard formats. It's like, fuck it. Whoa, Jesus Christ. My free prevention tech is turned off for Twitch chat. Yeah, I just feel like I'm not very naturally like socially aware of like the, I don't know. I'll say things and people will be like, what? Yeah, I don't know. And it's not in like the cool out of pocket way. It's just in like the, wow, that's a really weird way. Yeah. Not only is AI taking our jobs, but it's taking our romantic relationships. It's so over. I think we're actually getting back. I think it's starting to get back, really. Hello Danktown Bunny as well. Also, your stream title today reads like a Fallout Boy song name. Wow, what up, dude? What up? Hello. Thank goodness for 60 to 100 WM typing speed plus a GNU read line utilizing IRC. Oh, you know it. That's why I still have never connected to Twitch from like my Emacs actual IRC. Is that, I don't know. Maybe I should. I'm always worried that like I'll accidentally like spam a chat or something with it, I guess. So I'm very cautious with my engagement with the Twitch system at this point. I tried talking on JP streams, but it takes me so long to type a Japanese message that the time has always passed. Yeah, that's another problem. I mean, that's like that for English. That's for me for English. I probably know English about as well as you know Japanese, I would imagine. I need to email the FBI about those prompt cards. People get a bit too crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Really should give the various Emacs IRC. Yeah, I know LFeed. I'm not fuck. LFeed is not the right. That's RS. I'm a Cersei enjoyer. I don't know why I said LFeed. I promise I'm not. I promise. Same breasty. Yeah, it's actually a Q-pop reference. How much would you pay me to teach me anything about? You can pay me nothing, Andy. We can just hang out. You can just message me and we can program. I'll do that. We can do that. We can bang, but not in the sex sense, but in the sense of like banging something out. Watch and absorb by osmosis. Elfeed isn't. Yeah, Cersei. Cersei is the one. This is the one that I like. It's Cersei. Cersei IRC. Osmosis, the best IDE confirmed. This one. We got to scroll past classical painting titty. Okay, there. Cersei. Cersei is the one. ERC, people like ERC. There's two built-in ones, right? There's ERC and there's ARS. There's ERC and there's also RC or something, or I forget what it's called. There's two built-in. And I've just liked this one the most. I got a nice solarized moment. When are you gonna work on your Wolfenstein game thing? And are you adding a Q? Well, we've been commissioning music from people, right? We could, if we knew someone who does Q-pop, we could commission some Q-pop, I think. We haven't, I mean, is anyone in the Q-pop market? Maybe Geyser could make us some Q-pop. We could do the vocals, Mod Clonk and I. We can do a Q-pop duet. Why is there classical Poggies in IRC GitHub? It's just a painting. It's a painting of the mythological figure Cersei, right? And then there's a titty revealed. I know no code, and sometimes I think that makes Clonk stream more interesting because it's like watching a wizard work his magic. I mean, I don't know.
Wizard.
I think it's the sort of thing where,
You okay?
yeah, I'm fine. I just had to do that. I feel like I'm presenting things in a way that's not super educational anyway. Yeah, not just circle Emacs. Yeah, it's like it's a reference to thing, right? Yeah, it's a reference to thing. Anyway, hello Gumpich as well. Welcome. Clonk is still a wizard even if you know what's happening. Yeah, I think that's the kind of the thing. I don't know. I think I could definitely explain things more clearly. But for now, I'm mostly just, I'm just vibing. I'm just out here fucking vibing. Speaking of people who are vibing, Gunpie, your new stream style, Gunpie, where you have all the text scrolling over is fucking incredibly good. I definitely was happier coding ELIS when I tried after watching the on-stream magic. Yeah. And I'm definitely like, okay. Here's, everyone is always telling me, like, people are always telling me on here, okay, here's a Jonathan Blow disagreement. I think imposter syndrome is very fucking real. Because I'm welcome in Mickey Newton, also fighting _annelids. Welcome. I think imposter syndrome is incredibly real because, like, I don't know. I think I am like, okay. If I'm speaking, I can't even say it if I'm speaking like genuinely. But if I'm speaking in a very abstract sense, I think I'm like broadly competent, right? I think I have some level of competence. But when I program on stream, I feel like such a fucking buffoon, right? I feel like just an absolute, like, I don't like and I end the stream sometimes thinking like, oh man, I'm so embarrassed. Everyone must think I know nothing, and I know that's not the case, right? Like, I objectively know that's not the case, but like, I think it gets you. It gets everybody, right? So like, I think we can just like, we just got to move beyond that. I just like, one of the best things I've done on here is just like not giving a fuck about like how, if people think I'm like a cool, good programmer or whatever, right? Like, I literally could care less about coming across as like, oh man, I'm the smartest guy. I am the smartest boy. And like, but like, I just want to do cool stuff, and like, sometimes we succeed and sometimes we fail. You don't really do anything that complicated. Yeah, like, mostly what I do is on these streams is just like, I just like vaguely wave my appendages in the direction of something that is not very complicated in the first place, right? But like, and still we fuck it up sometimes, and still we fail, but it's okay. It's all for funsies, right? It's all, you can do it too. You can get on here and you can fuck things up repeatedly and make a bunch of mistakes, and it's allowed. It's literally allowed. You can do whatever you want. You can literally do anything you want. Hello, it's like your brain is trying to keep you humble. And yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. I can't even write a for loop in Bash. I don't even know how to write a single. Yeah, I don't know anything. I don't know fucking anything. I couldn't remember. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. You can just like, if you just believe, literally like, you just have to internalize every shitty like JRPG like platitude, right? Like, all the stuff they say in JRPGs about like, you just have to believe in yourself. It's the power of friend. Like, all that shit is literally true. It's literally true. For loop, like running in circles, I think I'd get dizzy. Friday Clonk pep talk. Let's go. Welcome in, Gen Dude. Yeah, like just like, it doesn't. You don't have to be scared. There's no reason to be afraid. You can do anything. Anyway, also. Things. What's on the agenda for today? We have a few things. We'll go into some of the technical details as we go. But one of the things involved is this little thing. 8 p.m. short burst. Okay. I need everybody. We all need help. I have alarm set, but I might still forget. I might listen to the alarm and then still forget. We all have to remember 8 p.m. It's currently 4 EST. It's currently 4:11 p.m. for me. So in roughly 4 hours, we'll still be streaming. Today is, if you don't know them, a friend of the channel, also a program. I need to get out of therapy later. I'll remind you. Shout out to therapy. Shout out also to twitch.tv/soymilk. Soymilk is really cool. They're like a VTuber. They do like gaming stuff, but they just got a computer engineering degree, I think, and like they do some electronics projects sometimes, and they also have been learning C++ on stream. So they're really cool, and it's their birthday today. And at 8 p.m. they're doing like a thing where they have like people call in for a couple hours. So our slot is at 8 p.m. So it's, I wish them happy birthday, and we're all gonna call in collectively and say happy birthday at 8 p.m. So that's what we'll be doing in 4 hours. That's on the back. We'll keep that in mind. Put a pin in that one. That's a while loop, not a for loop, though.
Okay.
I see. The loop was fed. Let's all hop in disc. Yeah, we'll invite everyone to the. I'll invite everyone to my Discord. I'll join that Discord also on my second account, and then I'll talk. So I'll forward all the audio. So everyone, it'll be a surprise. No, I won't. I won't. That seems. Is it a surprise? No, it's not a surprise. They know. They know. If you ever feel, we're just gonna go and say hi and stuff. It's also syntactically incorrect, but we'll keep that quiet. 4-hour timer will shut. Thank you. If you ever feel like giving up, is this the guy in the clams? No, this is a different guy. This is different. You know the guy in the clams, right? Or or whatever, the guy in the water. He's in the water. Smooth level 8 wizard are you? Anyway, the thing we're going for today is the movement of Colonq. Thank you for mental clarity also. And hello, chaotic quick I'm saying chaotic quixotic. Welcome in. Thank you for the boost. We're moving Colonq. What does this mean? It's time. It's winter, It's been winter for a couple of weeks now. It's time. I mean, I feel like things usually migrate before winter, maybe, but like it's getting colder. It's time for the Colonq to migrate to more agreeable locales. I think. So right now, if you recall, every Colonq's phylactery, lives in this funny little directory. They all live in Fig database in the Git repo, which is a gigantic directory containing 1,378 files, one for basically every person who has ever chatted. None of those, it's true, Shindigs. It's literally true. Welcome in, Shindigs. Well, hello. Shindigs, what are your thoughts on wild horses and their relation to the spirit of freedom? There we go, Shindigs. So we're speaking of Shindigs on whoa, coincidence much? No, we're so this has served us well. This has served us very well. How's the Q to Emacs stream? I'm doing very good, thank you. System Crafters is actually doing very well, Ivlon. I saw them earlier today. The spreadsheet, yeah. Wild Horses, yeah, teamliquid.net. Yeah, we're going for, maybe we gotta incorporate the esports angle on this. Thank you for soup. So we're moving this because our plans, TM, require this is accessible elsewhere. This is not a very accessible format currently. So for example, if we look at fredfucks_en's Fig database file, there's multiple problems here. One, this is a file on my laptop. This is a file in a rarely updated gigantic Git repo on my stream laptop. Also, the contents of this file are somewhat idiosyncratic. They're not really a format that I really want to parse. Especially these pound s, these octothorpe s things. These are like saying, oh yeah, this is like a serialized like CL lib struct or so. It's kind of silly. It's going silly style a little bit. Shindig's more like Shindug. Are the files able to embed arbitrary code? Well, I think they can embed you can put code in them that we could parse easily. They are not actually executed, and I don't think there are reader macros in the way that there are in Common Lisp and eLisp. I don't think you can like put syntax in this that will make them run code when they get run. Whereas I literally have you all, if people change their name, it just makes a new file for you, Vestec. It doesn't handle that at fucking all. Like I'm sure there's people who have like Duxies here. and then Morgvin, and then Morgvin caps. Like even changing cap, these are case sensitive too. So even change, which they really shouldn't be. So this is getting unwieldy. This is getting very unwieldy. Horse is indeed in the good book. Say your thought on the most good horse web place now. Have you seen the new built-in? Yeah, the new SQLite stuff is very sick. We took a look at that earlier. We actually were looking at that to use when we originally did this thing. We were originally like, yeah, maybe we introduce this. You host them on FAT16. Oh my god. Yeah, we just shorten all the names too. But what we're actually gonna do is we're gonna move this to something a little more usable. We're gonna move this to something a little more usable. So what we're gonna move it to is something that I like a lot in theory, but have not used very much in practice. So we're also going to get to learn something today. Whoa! And what we're going to get to learn today is how to use Redis. It's apparently pronounced Redis, not Redis. I always thought it was Redis. But yeah, you can't really make an update in real time without like a user account or using identity stuff like IP addresses, which also can change. Yeah, I mean, you can't really even get the IP. What the real thing to do here, Ivalon, would be to identify these with the Twitch user ID instead, which we also have access to, right? Like every chat message, I have your user ID. Hello, Bug VT as well. Like I can see right here that this, or like whoever did redeems, I can see it on redeems easily. Like this is Praise the Sun's user ID. Like these are public, right? And just using those numbers and that would make it so it would respect everything, any possible change. But I kind of like it like this. I'm still gonna, I might use user IDs in the new thing. If you ban someone, do they also get dev? No, there's plenty of, I don't know if I don't think I've ever banned anyone who has a database entry, maybe? I don't know. I really don't ban a lot of people. Give me war flashbacks. Yeah, we're going to be using Redis in the simplest way possible. Because what I've set up is Bug. I said hi to Bug, ModClonq. I literally said hi. You can go check the VOD. Go check the VOD, ModClonq. Go check the VOD. This is gonna be the stream now. We're gonna have, okay, man. I'm not gonna. You're gonna remind me to say hello to people that I already said hello to. That's the new lore. VOD check. Yeah, any VOD checkers? Okay, we need to readjust this. We need to go here. So this is what we're doing. Oh, why didn't you get a hello? Did I not say hello to Gen Dude? It's over. Welcome in, Gen Dude. Hello, Gen Dude. Actually, also shout out to Gen Dude. Big shout out to Gen Dude. Sexy Rice Linux boosted. Hello, Sexy Rice Linux. Hello, Banana 7. So we have this. You did say hello to Gen 2. Yeah, check the VOD on that too. I thought you were saying Gen 2. Yeah, I hope not. So we have Redis. We have Redis. I think I can connect. This is like a better Redis CLI. Hello? We can't hear friend. You can hear him. He's just quiet. I'm going to keep him quiet because he's also kind of annoying. So, okay. So I can do this, I think. And this connects me to a Redis server. And what's cool about this is that this is a server that's very fast. This is a server that's on my tailnet, but it's also the location of the server is right here. You can hear me bonking it. That's the one. So it's fast. Friend is a bit small. We can maybe crank him up a little bit. It's right there. The server is right there. But also there's another Redis. There is another Redis. So if we go to it elsewhere, we have another server. We have this VPS called api.colonq.computer. And on here, this server, if we, do I have Redly installed? Do I have Redis? I just have Redis CLI. Can I just do this? This one also has, I'll actually split these so we have both. We'll split these so they have both. Redis is also on this machine. But the way that they're set up is I can say, like, if I set foobar to Baz, and then if over here I say get foobar, it's Baz. Wow, Reddit CLI. Yes, exactly. It's there. You see? Whoa, these are different hosts. What's going on? Well, I'm just doing replication across them because it's convenient. And the thing about this server is that this server is replicating over the tailnet also, but then this server is also like actually reachable. Like it's on a VPS and it has a static IP, and like you can go to it with Nginx. I'm actually currently running if I actually go to api.colonq.computer, it has the junkyard thing that we built before, but broken form, but because I was editing it and didn't fix shit. So it has thing, but broken form. So what are we gonna do today? Hello, hi LG, welcome. And hello marble_fizz, thank you for the lurk. And what's Fubar? Hello Queswick. Well, Fubar I think is just a placeholder. The painful, well, we're gonna return a little bit to web development because I have not given up. I have not given up on my dreams. We're just gonna do things the old-fashioned way, Prodzpod, I think. Fubar 2000, yeah, it's a music player for Windows. I mean, it's still active, I think. People still really like that. So what we have now, and also on this machine, it's all NixOS. It's all NixOS. So we can actually just we have configuration. Let's go to Fig server. Let's see if we can add a thing. I appreciate the diversity of answers. Fubar rocks. Yeah, if we can actually, let's see if we can open a single Haskell file without suffering tremendous spiritual injury. You thought I was going to say psychic damage, but I switched it up a little bit. We said spiritual injury instead. Okay, this is. Did it run? Okay, did it start? LSB Haskell standard error. Did it start? Okay, is it going to start? Is the LSP going to start? Rare Fig server appearance. Hello, Inspector Diameters. Well, I've been enjoying... I've been seeing... Inspector Diameters has been streaming X Screensaver, and I've been enjoying hopping in occasionally and seeing whatever spinning thing is happening. Have you used Redis's Lua API at all? I have not. Generate H... That sounds horrible. What's with my typing today? I feel like people who use it just need to be educated about NCMP, CPP. And we have a host of new... I mean, is that also... I used NCMP, CPP for a while. Is that an MPD thing? I tried to use MPD for a while because everyone told me that was the cool thing. But eventually I just switched to... I actually wrote like an interface to MPD from Emacs a long time ago. But eventually I was just like, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm just going to use EMMS, which is EMMS Emacs. This is the optimal music player here. So now I just have like a bunch of files and directories containing my music, and then I just use the Emacs multimedia system, which is also a massive over-engineered piece of garbage, but like it's pretty good. I have to go off the stream, please. Thank you, Ezriga. Enjoy. It probably does support MPD too. I just don't know whether or not. I was just like, why am I doing this? I'm just gonna put all this shit in a Git. I don't need him. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Name me any other editor with a there probably are others. This reminds me of the fact that man, there's a clip where you know, all the people who were playing hardcore WoW recently, and Seer, the streamer Seer, was saying that he was controlling Spotify with the Q and E buttons, and that goes so crazy. I want to do that. Normally I just press QM, which I don't think I have on here. Oh, I actually do. I have my music. I actually have EMMS installed on here. I don't think I have any music installed though, or music downloaded rather. Anyway, we have what's on Soundboard. Soundboard is just the soundboard. I don't use it very often, but I can play sounds. Like assorted funny stream sounds. I was like, when I was starting off, I was like, oh man, I'm gonna use these cool funny sounds so often, right? I'm gonna like be playing. There you go. That's so loud. Yeah, and also the soundboard library is like the same thing that like you'll see us in fig.el. We call this a lot, like this play clip thing, and this is just like a Hydra, like a menu that like has a couple of those built in. Like, yeah. I just died in Toho death. Ouch. Need a horse neighing sound on the. Okay, we need to get this. What is P for? QMS P. This. Yeah, it's, you know, haha, funny memes. Yeah, you know, we have them all. None of this is better. Yeah, we still have not incorporated Super Idle Good Long Cut. That's on the. We gotta have that. That's sort of, I don't know, adjacent maybe. Super Idle Good Long Cut. Beast mode. The punchline is XDD. Yes, pretty much. Okay. So let's see how we can deploy this shit. So let's try a thing. I think we try a thing. Thank you for stage. I'm gonna make an aggressive move. I'm just gonna we're gonna dump all of the junkyard stuff. I think that's fine for now. I just don't want to. I'm just gonna make the main page display something funny. It's broken.
Everything is not.
Everything's broken. Everything's on screen at once. No, it should be. It should go. It should go. It was lag. It was lag. Hello 99 as well. Welcome. Thank you for clarity. Thank you for clarity. What do we put in here? Let's take all this stuff. Let's take this gunk out. Let's take this gunk out. How do I actually return some text though? Can I just give strings here? Hello. Hello. I just want to update this site. How does Sub and Boost cancel each other out? They do. Sub gives you -1 points. Boost gives you +1 points. That's how it works. Let's remove you. Delete. We can keep the icon. No, stop. Colonq Zone API homepage. Okay, that's what we do. We're just gonna put this. We're gonna put this here, and we'll keep this. We have this test API. So how do we actually deploy this thing? We're gonna use the power of Nix for this, which will make it super easy for us to deploy. We only have to do like 10 different things. Should still do both for the funny. Yeah. Let's yeah, I've been doing both every time SMH. I mean, that's just how it goes. There are many people who try and maintain. It's kind of like if you're. It's sort of like if you're playing Shin Megami Tensei If for the Super Nintendo, for the Super Famicom, and it's sort of like when you're pursuing the neutral route or something. I don't know what that is. So if we git commit this, we're gonna be going for a commit based workflow. Remove junk. If we commit this and we push this, and then we also go to this place that has all the configuration for the machines, and we say nix flake lock update input fig to get new fig, and then we say rebuild API, which is probably going to ask me to type my password 3 or more times. Thank you for water. Let's see. Nixing so hard. Yeah, we're absolutely nixing out of control right now. This is actually DevOps. This is what they call DevOps. So it's now building the Fig front-end package because it was updated. And I unironically do commit-based workflow on some projects. Not sure. Yeah, I mean, this is I mean, I assume most people mean by commit-based workflow, you push the thing and like CI does it for you. We're gonna be getting the best of both worlds, and that we'll be making a semantically meaningless git commit, and then we'll also be manually running a bunch of shit and waiting a bunch. Get DevOps is when I hit the Gangnam Style, right? Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like. It's sort of like a Psy situation. Ansible frogs, yeah. This is okay. So we're loading this. It's taking quite a long time. Okay, there we go. It built, and now it's going to copy that to the remote machine. I got to type my password once. I got to type my password again because it doesn't reuse the SSH connection. And there we go. There we go. Double. Yeah, BPM through the roof on that. Yeah, what a dirty git tree you have. Yeah, I tell Nix to be verbose with this. Just so it does the right things for us. I should probably ask it to be even more verbose and print the build logs too, because that seems generally like a useful thing to do. Anyway, what are you doing right now? We're actually engaging DevOps JR_. We're about to deploy a thing. It's time to set up control. I think I already have that because Tramp likes it a lot. I think I probably just need to do something. I think my auth is currently I've been trying to do this thing. You can do this thing where currently I'm passing through SSH-T, which basically is a stupid thing you need to do to get remote sudo to work for this Nix deploy. I think the correct thing to do actually is to make it so that you can do like a PAM thing to make it so like if you're like you can use your SSH agent auth for sudo and then do agent forwarding, which I'm sure has so many problems, but like that's like the thing that people like to do, I think, with this. Anyway, if we now go to api.colonq.computer, what do we see? Will we see it? Will we see thing? Wow, now it's Colonq. Wow, updating a website, it's just that simple. It's as simple as that. I think you use .sh/config. Agent forwarding is okay if you trust the remote. Yeah, I got to figure it out. I have to figure it out. It's better than my other solution on my home server, which is saying run everything, like just don't ask for passwords for users in wheel. I understand, I think. Yeah, the actual idea today, JR, is we're going to make an API. We're going seriously web scale today, I think. We're going to make it so that the database is different. That's the migration. That is the migration of Clonkhead. We're going to make it so the database, which currently is in one place, and we're going to move it we're going to move it seamlessly, no failover, to another place. We're going to be scrumming, we're going to be scaling, we're using NoSQL, we're using Redis, we're going Reddit, we're doing NoSQL. Hello Toro2403, welcome in, thank you for the follow. NoSQL, Reddit, yeah, relational for I actually like SQL quite a lot. I just didn't want to. Redis is kind of nice because it kind of matches our current database model, sort of. So the way our Redis schema, if you will, the way it's going to work, Welcome in Death by Algorithm as well. Let's go to Redis or newdb.org. The new Colonq head database. This time we don't put space. The canonical scheme, the canonical formatting for Colonq head, it varies, right? You can do, and it depends on your mood and the day and various other factors. Like this is common. You can go for the camel case if you're feeling a little aggressive. You can do Colonq head. It doesn't really, you can do whatever you want with it. Actually, have we won now? We're getting there. Stochastic databases are my fetish. Let's go Zapier. What is a stochastic database? I don't know enough about this. What even, I've heard this name. What even is this? An LLLL head? Yeah. Probabilistic. I mean, yeah, that sort of would make sense. Like, what does that even mean? Can you just like, that's crazy. I don't even know what is the intention of this. Colonial Unity of Great Britain Anglo-Saxon loyalist supporter. I would never be a redcoat. _. I fight for the spirit of freedom, of running wild horses. The intention is insane performance. I see. Interesting. So do you use it? So it's not a thing that you use to store probabilistic data somehow and query it. The intention is. Sorry, I don't know why I've been getting like this. I've been being attacked from all sides right at the start of every stream. I don't know what this, it's probably because I leave my room before I stream, and then the influence of the cat affects me. Is it blazingly fast? Yes. Hello, Baxter Crook as well. Guess it's time to get good at Git. Wow, you can get good at Git. Git really is kind of like the Dark Souls. You saw a regular, yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense because I was wondering like what is this? It's just a normal database, but like yeah, it's fast. It's fast. Okay. So the schema is I think like Redis is just a key value store. You just have an arbitrary string key, and you have ways for like scanning on keys or whatever, but it's just an arbitrary string, right? And the convention is you separate things with colons. You're a true gangster from the trenches for you know it. I've been out here since the Revolutionary War fighting the battles for freedom. Mainly battles for freedom, I think. What would your, I don't know. Let's see. Probably the schema is going to be like this. Schema like user and then Twitch user ID, maybe. Or, I guess we look up users by their name a lot. So maybe we'll just do like Twitch name. I don't care about user ID. And then this is set to big blob of JSON. That seems good. One of the tables be Bobby. We'll have little Bobby tables. My MUA is using Zapier in the background, and I dare to say it's the fastest mail client in existence for mail. Wait. What is your? Wait. Do I use Zapier? What is your thing? Maybe this is where I've seen it. I use Moo. I use not much. I see. I've been on that Moo grind set. A Redis at work uses base64 encoded message pack as the key. Yeah, we're actually going to be using base64 proto buffs as the keys here. We'll be making a new proto buff schema, a proto buff that contains 2 fields for name and user ID, so we can even further make them unique. Welcome in the epochs as well. Welcome. You need more old ranchos, buddy. Okay, this is the lore. So there's a few things we need to do here to make this, and also front end API, or just let's just say API, because front end probably means something different than this is actually the back end. This is probably actually the back end kind of scenario. That is a delightfully confusing scheme. Yeah, that is so fucked. Why not store as protobuf instead of J? Because I don't want to produce protobufs from eLisp. Because actually, probably the easiest thing would be to produce stringified S expressions like they are currently, like literally put the exact thing that we have currently in the files in the database. I just worry that they will be, well, or let's say or standardized S expressions. We might do S expressions. Is your hair Battletoads? I think so. Welcome in Planet Bluto. Someone, you can change it with a redeem. So someone probably, what did free, let me check the link. Is this free drill link? Is this Battletoads? Is this Toad? It is, no, it's Boogerman for NES. It's NES long play Boogerman, apparently. Hello Haplo Eco as well. Hello, welcome. Seems kind of like Toads. It seems like it's a Toad-like game. It's in the Toad-like genre. Ah, yes, Boogerman. Yes, the NES classic Boogerman. I've been having thoughts recently. I have this memory. I tweeted about this, but I mean, saying that I tweeted about this is probably one of the most insufferable things anyone can say. There's a message pack.el. ASCII tuber goes so hard, so cool. Welcome in Niho. Thank you. I agree. I think so too. No, I think I'm pretty cool as well. You can change things about it, Niho. If you have some channel points, there's a bunch of redeems, and you can change what the letters are and what the colors they are based on videos and stuff. Your entire layout. Yeah, this is just a screen capture of my Emacs setup. And we're building a thing today, Planet Bluto, that will make it easier to extract some of the information out of like my local stream setup and make it so I can put it on a website so we can build other stuff. Yes, it's sort of a fake terminal, but yes. This is so the API is going to be you get api.colonq.computer API user Twitch name. Thank you for the follow, Planet Bluto, as well. This is we're actually VS Code Web Dev Max, and yes. Do I still have that scene? Can I still go VS Code mode? I think I can, right? Yeah, here we go. It's still lined up. Yeah, this is the actual setup. The other thing is just an OBS scene. Let's switch back to that scene though, because it looks nicer. We're actually CEO of Electron. Welcome in Charlie Folds. Charles Y Folds, welcome in. Hello Raiders, welcome one, welcome all. Hey Charlie, how's it going? VS Code mode, yeah. Charlie Folds is really cool if you don't know them. They're British. They're also a mouse, and they also draw, and they play Dota, which gives them that's like I don't know what the exact accounting is, but I think it comes up positive. It comes up positive in my estimation. Welcome in. Hello G Clef Cannon as well. You didn't give us a raid message. Well, I mean I can relate to this. And hello Juventus Luna and Condition Bleen. And welcome Lanky Chin and Flippable Coin 69 and Berlin Killer. Hello. Welcome. Hello, we're making web today. Yeah, it's not found. Yeah, it doesn't exist right now because we haven't made it yet. Attention, and that's what we have to do. We have to do that still. We have to create today. We are positive some kind of calculator. Yeah, that's how it goes. How are you doing, Charlie? How was your stream? If you have to go, please don't worry about it. But please, how are you? What are you up to today? Now I'm starting to catch up. Yeah. And a little Klondike as well. It's that mouse. Sorry, have sleepy brain. Yeah, we're figuring it out. We're sorting it out. So this is the eventual idea. I was just doodling and a little noodling. Oh, you know we love that. You know, I mean, we're mostly doodling and noodling around here most of the time too, so I can relate super hard. Hello to the Raiders also. If you don't know me, you might know me. If you don't know me, I'm LLLQ or Colonq or L Colonq or whatever thing that I'm called. I hang out online. I talk to the computer, and we're currently going to talk to the computer about moving a bunch of stuff to another location. And just before you raided, we were also about to talk about a weird GameCube game that I discovered again recently. So that's what we're gonna do right now. You forgot my shout out? I'll shout you out. I'm not, dude. It's not about that Code Space 0x25. It's not about. We'll get. It's not about that. It's not about that. It's about I don't want it to feel like an obligation. It's about like genuinely supporting our friends here. But we will shout you out because you are a friend. I would like Jason. It's tolerable since we have tools. Yeah, we will do Jason. That's probably the easiest thing to use across the board. Going on the computer extraordinaire. I'm talking about go hyper grind. No, I'm talking about a little game. I've been thinking about this because I have this memory, right? When I was like in middle school, we used to like as kids do, we used to like we'd have like sleepover parties. We'd go sleep over at someone's house, right? Play a bunch of DS games or whatever, right? Play Pokemon, and we'd hang out, right? And I always was excited to do this because I didn't have like any like home consoles or anything, and I had limited access to gaming. So I was excited to do this sort of thing. Hello Kuromaru as well, welcome. Cooking up a GraphQL API. GraphQL would actually be a cool thing to do. I would like to. GraphQL is actually a cool fucking thing that I have not played with enough. I did like a little bit with it, like trying to build a little GraphQL server for like this like code like static analysis thing to like query CFGs. But like I have not done very much of the thing. Isn't YAML? No, YAML sucks ass. YAML is miserable. No, sorry to the YAML lovers, but I am not a YAML lover at all. I feel like I'm not a YAML fan. Welcome Ryan Winchester and 5G technician. Yeah, it probably is more annoying to use it. Like I want this API to be able to, okay, worst comes to worst, you can curl the thing. You can just curl the thing. YAML is like JSON if it was Python. Yeah. Like, have you seen like the weird shit with YAML, like parsing like country, like there's like the country code for Norway is like a, is also no, which also parses default. Like there's weird shit. I'm tied to JSON with Gmod, but I've only heard, yeah, YAML is better. YAML is like, no. Excuse me. Comments are better. The real thing that I like a lot if you want comments is there's a thing called DAL. Also, which is a very fancy types sort of thing. It's basically JSON with types, and you can export it. There's tools to export it to various things, and it has many cool features and a very fancy type system. And the author of this is actually a Colonq head. It's they come around sometimes. Their name is Gabrielle. They come around. Thank you for reminding me of that name. I was trying to remember that for months. Yeah. Gabrielle, yeah, they're around. They hang out. They're around here. And this is a very cool tool. I'm a big DAL fan. I have not actually I've used it as like my configuration file format for one half-finished game, but it's sick. And you can like import things from URLs with it's very cool. It's a very cool system. And you can make it turn into whatever else you want. So you can write all your config files in it. So that's pretty neat. Bet they're into Elm. They're definitely a Haskeller. They are a very extreme Haskeller. Like DAL actually has like in some ways like a much more powerful type system in some ways than Haskell even. Hi Colonq, pleasure to see you all, and welcome Draw That Redstone. Hello. And also Nihu. I don't know. I said hello. I'm a Kubernetes engineer, so I fuck with YAML all day. It's awful. Yeah. Okay, this game. I have this memory of like being in a sleeping bag. Thank you for the streak condition, Bleen, as well. Welcome in. We gotta shout out Bleen too. Bleen's doing crazy ass shit. This game is called Ribbit King. And it's like apparently like I don't think this is like a particularly popular game, but like my one friend had this game, and I've never played this game. I was just like I have this memory of like it being like 4 a.m. I woke up from being asleep. And I was just in a sleeping bag, and I didn't say anything, and I just like watched like 3 people play this game in the middle of the night for like 3 hours. Like they were just going. They were gaming Ribbit King style. And like so what the game is it's golf. It's golf, but you hit a little thing that launches a frog into the air, and the frog can also jump. I don't remember anything about the actual gameplay. The font is Secret Agent Activation, yeah, but it's so cute. It's like, yeah, it's crazy. Let's find. I didn't realize there was even voice. Let's find how it actually plays. Like, man, like these scenes. I've seen this game literally once in my life. But they are burned into my memory forever. And only recently was I inspired to be like, okay, what was that thing actually? What like I thought it was like a Frogger spin-off at first. Like I had to like Google, okay, GameCube Frog golf game. But no, it's this. So they hit a little like launcher thing, and it shoots the frog. It shoots frog. Let's see it frog. Didn't V Shoujo play this on? I don't recall. I have not. This is my first time. Like a few days ago was my first time remember like seeing this, looking it up again. But it's like I can't even describe like the feelings this evokes in me. It's like it's actually fucking nuts. There's one level that's like a city where I don't know where it is. Where's the city level? There's a bunch of different like zones. I think this one is the one. Yeah, oh man, this like these are forever. May played this. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is just like it seems like a sick game. I don't know where that fucking tangent is coming or going from, but it's just like I have this on my mind, Ribbit King. It seems very cool. We got to shout out Condition Bleen though. Condition Bleen. If you don't know Bleen is the one. Bleen. Okay, we got to bring up Condition Bleen. This is a bring up situation. Condition Bleen. It's a fucked up game, but I really enjoy it. Hell yeah. We gotta see Bleen. Swirl Drop is very good. Man, all my friends play this game somehow, and like it's some kind of like transform, like some kind of core memory for me watching people play this game, and I somehow have missed them all playing it. What the fuck? This is Bleen. Fuck, excuse me. Why am I so okay. We're back. This is Condition Bleen. This is, you see the thing? No, be gone, please. You see the screen, how it is? You see the screen, how it is? These are actual TVs. They're actual CRT displays. And the setup is like actual displays. Like, it's so cool. It's so fucking cool. I can't even like, yeah, it's so sick. You gotta check out Bleen. It's awesome. I think just like showing the image is like, yeah, this is it. You see it and you're like, this is it. This is so it. This guy is dope. Yeah, he's here. He's right above you, Danktown Bunny. It's Condition Bleen. It's right there. Also, I'm really embarrassed that I asked I think when I showed up to Bleen's chat the first time, I was like, oh shit, this is sick. Do you know Gene Famous Jets? Because Jets also does the CRT stuff. And like then I realized Bleen is like a mod for Jets that I just had not noticed. So that'll do. Anyway, we're making this API. That's the idea. I think what we'll do is we'll make this thing first, because this seems pretty fucking easy to do. Do the thing that just makes it that gets. That only happened recently, to be fair. Yes, but like I mean, I should have recognized. Still, I should remember every person I've ever encountered and all of their respective social roles at all times. Hello, Edward Urahara. Ooh, I don't know. Why is my heart rate? I think since I yelled, my real life heart rate is so high. We're all jetpacks at heart. Yeah, this is really just a Gene Famous spin-off. Do I need help? I think maybe. I think I might need help. Just generally in my life. I think generally I just kind of need help in my life. Okay. We'll build this thing. This is pretty simple. I assume this basically requires us to install whatever Redis library there is and make one call to Redis when someone requests the API. Just channel that inner jetpack energy into the code. Very true. And hello, Memento Mori. Can we get a who? I already did a who. We can do another who. Let's see. Can we do it? I'll face away so it's not too loud. I don't want to hurt your ears. Whoo! Okay, there we go. There we go. That was a bit of a weak who, a bit of a high pitched who. I think I didn't really channel it. It was more in the throat than in the lungs. But we got there. So let's build this. How do we do that? Let's start by searching Haskell Redis. Can we Haskell Redis? Can we Hedis? Wow, there's Hedis. Is Hedis is updated kind of? Well, it was updated in April. That's probably good enough. I doubt it changes that much, right? Lettuce, yeah. Compatibility with latest stable Redis. Isn't the Redis that we're using like version 7 or something? Isn't that our Redis? I don't know what Redis we're using. Well, we're just gonna hope this works. We'll hope it works. Lurker check-in. Thank you, Ponadary, for lurk. Man, I really said the whole thing there. I think a lot of people have their lurker redeems and they don't say it, right? It's supposed to be like a kind of a quiet thing, but I just do the whole thing. Ever use verb? I love it when messing. I have not used verb. I'm mostly I have not explored. It's freaking snowing right now, and I'm here to wish everyone a wonderful day and a wonderful. Congrats on the snow, Zowolo. Welcome in. It's good to see. It's good to see you. Hello. It's very nice to meet you. I'm glad you have snow. Welcome, Zo_Wolo. We're gaming. We're about to game. Yeah. Okay. Twitch algorithm bless this stream. Thank you. Did you find me? Did the algorithm reveal my presence to you? Okay. Is this involved or not? Is this involved? I can connect. This connects to localhost. I mean, I think I'm actually running this. I don't actually know what I'm running this on. Who knows? What a joyous chatter. Yeah. Can we, I'm glad. I'm glad you're feeling happy today. Least excited caps lock. There's an Emacs package you need to check out. It works as an extension for org mode for doing, Verb. Is this what it's called? Hicks Rabbit Gaming. This Christian programming stream, never. Spreading joy on the platform. I hope you have a good time spreading joy, Zawolo. I wonder if they're just going to different streams and saying, that's really wonderful, actually. Hello, Niho. We should introduce a new feature where we do love raids instead of hate raids. There's like hate raids where people go and they like tell people you're bad, you suck. You're bad, you suck. Quit now. That's what they say. But we should do love raids. We can do raids where we go and we say, I think you're doing, we get like a few dozen people and we go and we all just hop in out of nowhere and we're like, you're doing really good. Keep it up. We're proud of you. And then just leave without causing that much of a disruption. Verb is cool. I keep putting off migrating to it in my cluttered REST client files. Yeah, I'm just like a curl enjoyer these days. Isn't that the normal Twitch raid function? But like you could do it a bunch, right? Like a Twitch raid, I don't know. I feel like the definition of raid is broader than a Twitch raid. Hello, Churl GM. Also, love that. I hadn't realized before. Churl GM. I thought your name for the longest time was just like how do you say it was like girl DM, but now I realize it's GM because you're a gamer. It stands for gamer. GM, it's game master. But raids date back to something awful. Probably, yeah. They go. There's an all. But like, what if you do it to be nice? I'm not even about. Hello, Mustbroke Real. Also, you can raid while offline. Yeah, I've also discovered that, and it does work. I did that once. The stream where my power went out. We did an offline raid to JD Does Dev, and it did work. The General Motors, yes, Churl G. That would have been a funnier thing to say, Gen Dude, but unfortunately, my comedic, I have that staircase wit. That's how it goes sometimes. Okay, this seems like can we just do? Is there get here? Is there get? We have no auth. This should be the simplest possible situation. We need to connect to a server on the local machine with no auth. Offline raid to just clear those people lurk in the offline chat. Yeah. Wit built like a stepper motor. True. Yeah. But I don't want to banish. We got. Hello, Mustbroke. Hello.
Sorry, I'm raiding.
You're raid. Yo, we have another sort of raid happening right now. Okay, we have get. It looks like it's literally this easy. We make a connection info and we say run Redis, and then inside of this monad we can say set and we can say get. And then those are the values. And is this okay? It takes the Redis A. This is basically the simplest thing possible. Yeah, you can get rated while offline as well. And you got rated while you were watching it. That's actually, it's crazy that it raids you when you're on the VODs page. I would think it only happens when you're on like the actual chat zone. That is quite remarkable. Quite fucking remarkable. Anyway, let's do this. How are we gonna test this? I guess we can test by connecting to the Shiro server. Let's do that. Let's go. Frontend.hs. How's the big debut going? You're gonna shine, Mickey Noon. How is it going? What are your plans looking like, Mickey Noon? How is it? Yeehaw. Yeah. And also we can I'm not even gonna make a persistent connection to Redis. We're just gonna connect to Redis every time. That seems better. That seems easier. How does this lib support pipelining, Redis pub sub channels, clusters? I don't know. I would like to maybe use the pub. I guess we have our own pub sub thing already. Honestly, I literally am going to use this exclusively as a key value store. So I don't even know really. That video title lied to me. That was significantly longer than 1 second. I will send you all the spoilers. Oh, please do. Okay, we're making new file db.hs. Module fig.front.db where. Hello. I always wondered if we could build a narrative that would allow for a raid avalanche on Twitch, where a channel that is raided immediately continues the raid, taking with it all raiders, thus accumulating a larger and larger number of raiders, and whoever is not participating will end up with a potentially insane number of viewers that all stare at them for having broken the combo. Yeah. We should. I wonder, I don't know. I feel like that's we should talk to Shindigs about that. I wonder that feels like a Shindig's core. I feel like Shindig's is all about like the big like cross the like coordinated projects like that. But like what do you do with it? Like what do you do with it? Yeah, stare. Shindig's did a very good experimental stream the other day where it was how do you say, like he just didn't talk. He just didn't talk for several hours and just like showed a static color on the screen. And stared. What is this called? It's called Hedis. We're going for maximum hedonic power. Hedis. Okay, I think to get that, because nothing can be easy ever, of course. We need to do this. We need to say nix develop. If we say nix develop in here, that should install the thing. This might spike our BPM a little bit, gamers. I'll watch the bitrate closely. I'll watch that bitrate closely. Are we actually dropping? No, we're good. We're good. There was a bit a couple months ago where Doug and his friend continuously raided each other. Yeah. I think it's also like there was a thing, you mentioned the pirate software, but I feel like that's like like if it's unintentionally, you like lose momentum over time. Like the avalanche would have to gain momentum over time. It'd have to be like, okay, we have a chain of like 20 people. Each person is like, we like actually encourage their people to show up and be like, this is what we're doing today. So like wait like 30 minutes, get people to show up, and then raid the next person with the intention that like, okay, we're all going to stick around at the next person so we can do this thing and keep building it up. Didn't alias nd nix develop not a real nixter? I don't actually nix develop very much because I use DRM, so it just does it automatically. Well, automatically, extremely tenuous definition of automatically. It does it in a way that is ideally automatic. You need 2 to the 20 people so that 2 always raid into 1 to make it grow. Yeah, which one is bad? A low bit. Unstable is probably worse, right? Unstable is worse in basically all regards. 4 streamers in 6-hour shifts that never stop passing the baton. Yeah, just in terms of like the streamer meta, like not even in terms of like funny meme projects. Like you can go so far with like if you have like a couple of like if you have a couple of like friends who are like, that's why like content orgs are such a thing, I think, right? Like it really is like very high utility to like have like other people with similar goals but with different schedules who you can like coordinate with. I think like that's what VShojo does for all of their like the new VShojo debuts, for example. They always like blow up massively on Twitch, and they're basically like guaranteed to, because like they can like coordinate it so that like everyone goes live and then everyone raids into the debut at the same time, right? It's like a big event, right? Because so you kind of get like, I don't know, it's just like in an MMO where like playing with like one buddy is like it's usually like way more than twice as good as playing alone, right? In the MMO of the internet, having a buddy is like it's a lot better than solo play. I think it's that's why it's important to meet people. It's good. Yeah, wonders of network, and even beyond networking, just like I feel like networking sort of has like a yucky corporate connotation, right? It's like, but like just like actually like making friends and people. Like I've thought a few times about like reaching out to some people who I get along well with and being like, do you want to team up? But I don't know how to do that in a way that's like not cringe, right? Or like I want to like, I don't know. It'd be fun to be able to have the resources to do like some more like coordinated events with like multiple, like have like multiple people with like the same general goal, like investing in the same project. Just slide in the DMs easy. It's true, Mustbroke. It's literally true. What's the internet equivalent of your friend you were supposed to play the MMO with grinding offline to the end game? That's probably like someone like blowing up massively, someone getting the Asmongold's treatment or whatever. Should make it so we can open a YouTube video on your screen with a redeem lol. I mean, we could do that, but like I fear you can open the video in the hair, and that means that makes it so you can't see things that clearly. But I worry there's a lot of stuff on YouTube that like would be potential. Yeah, there's some pretty scary type YouTube videos. Yeah. Welcome in, PA YouTube. Hello. Thank you. Welcome in. Do you have a VTuber dev team like MSM but for your niche? Yeah, potentially. Like that's the idea. I'm also feeling very hard. Like I never really got why people had like, yeah, it might be a little too, yeah, I think that might be a bit much also. I've definitely thought about it though. Okay, we got this thing now, so we know everything's installed, which means we can probably safely say update environment DRenv without, okay, no changes. Very cool. We have to also accept them before. Yeah, I just don't want to do like that amount of moderation, I think. Okay, okay, now we can run DRenv update. And this is totally automatic, guys. I just have to run 4 commands to get a dependency instead of just putting it in the file. So now we have that. Now we have that. And now if we go here and we restart the LSP, the 4th command, we should have access to Hedis. We should maybe have Hedis. ASCII censored naked yoga VTuber coding stream. Welcome in Sterling G. Brickman as well. Yeah, like there's just like a lot of stuff. I already thought it was yeah, like even then, like if someone opens something on my hair, I don't think it's gonna be like a huge problem. And if it is, like I can easily, like, you know, people have done shenanigans before, but generally we have like a scene where like people are pretty kind, right? Like what's the point of like, oh man, you can come in, wow, I got epically trolled, you trolled me epic style, but like, it's okay, like I think we're like, I'm just like a guy, right? I'm just like you or whatever. It's not like you got him. Oh, I got Soda Poppin' and made him look at the nudes or whatever. Like I'm just like some guy. I like this hair. Also, hi, hello, Mirinth as well. Welcome. Mirinth is very, very cool. Good person who does software reverse. You do like RE stuff sometimes, Mirinth, and also gaming. Good stuff over there. Good stuff in that direction, just like me for real. Okay, we're trying to make it so our chatter database can appear elsewhere. Can we see Hedis? Did I close that page? Hedis Haskell. Let's get that. Green is good. Anthony Fantano. He sounds like a music wizard on YouTube apparently. L Gosling Q. Yeah, I mean that's how it goes. That's how it goes. I mean, I love Ryan Gosling. What is this called? You're called database.redis. If we say import database, import qualified database. Wow, we got there as Redis. We have Hedis now. LSP decided to not highlight the whole word and also tell us that it's redundant. If we make a new line, does it work? Okay, there we go. LSP classic. You are Knuff. You endorse using your model as a proxy to watch videos blocked by if you want to do that, that's honestly fine. I'll recite the video for you too. I won't turn on audio, but I'll bring up the video on another screen with subtitles and I'll read the subtitles verbatim to you while the video plays. You are Knuth, not gonna lie. Yeah, you are. That's the next Barbie Ken meta. Okay, can we get user? We're gonna be doing some sophisticated shit here, gamers. This is about to get real sophisticated. We're gonna say, whoa, we have get. What's get all about? And what is get? Thank you for the shout out, Irish John Games. We gotta fire back on that one. Irish John Games. So that's Irish John Games. I have to stop. Can we have recursive hair? You can actually expired pops. You can try it right now. If you go to palette swap hair and you change if you type in the link to this Twitch stream, it will be recursive hair. Please recite. You can watch live streams in it in general. Please recite for us 5 Nights at Freddy's lore in only 8 hours, 47 minutes, 38 seconds. Complete history. Yeah, pour one out for a map pat. I'm really excited for the upcoming V Shoujo debuts, guys. Totally unrelated to MatPat's recent VTuber graduation, but I'm very excited for the upcoming V Shoujo. I mean, everyone's done this joke already, so I'm kind of being lame with it. I'm kind of going lame style with it. Matthew Patthew, yes. What is get? What is the type of get? Can I see your byte string keys? Are these lazy byte strings or are they strict byte strings? I think they look like strict byte strings to me. That seems pretty good. If we say byte string, we get, so byte string, we go and it gives us back maybe a byte string. Ooh. And actually we'll also put this in monad.io m instead of io. Travel the World 604, hello, welcome. And it would be interesting to see who debuts. Yeah, I'm joking that MatPat. You understand. You get it. Recursive hair is pretty awesome. Are we currently in recursive mode? Yes, we are. There it is. There's those funny. You can see the chatter colors. Wow, it's you. We gotta shout out Irish John because Irish John is a cool person. And they shouted me out, and we always fire back. We always, whenever someone hits us with that fires the cannons at us, I'm 1 pixel, yes. And I'm spinning twice. And you can see, like, this is live, right? Like, if I make this, if I kill the code, it'll take a few seconds, but like, eventually the white part will be the whole screen. Yeah, there we go. There's like 10 seconds of delay or whatever. Okay, so get key. Wow. We should maybe make this take, do we need to make this, what is this Redis monad actually? What is this Redis context thing? This is monad Redis. I don't really want to, I don't actually know what our monad transformer scheme is here at all. I actually don't want to care about that even for 1 second, even a little bit. Let's maybe not. So I think we're just going to connect every time, I think. We'll connect every single time. I don't care. What are monads? Well, okay. We can give actual explanation of what monad is. But basically what monad is it's an algebraic structure that says this thing has certain operations you can do on the thing. That's all. And the types of operations that there are kind of similar to the types of operations that are like async and await. It's sort of that sort of situation. So like, but like it's more general. It's sort of the general pattern of those sorts of things, right? Of like doing things in sequence. I don't know. This is notoriously difficult to talk. I don't know. Welcome in Body Without Blorgans as well. Sup Colonq mod chats. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Okay. What even is this? What is the type of this? I don't know why the types go off the top of them. I don't know why they go on the top sometimes and the bottom sometimes. I've tried to coordinate this. Wait, who? Anthony Fantano?
Melon.
Holy melon.
Holy melon.
Holy melon. So this gives us this is a responder M. Responder M. This is probably not. We actually see what even library am I? I'm using Twain, Haskell Twain. This is gonna be a lot of docs this stream. I think we're gonna be doing quite a bit of docking. We have to manage all this shit and figure out. Haskell I found is kind of less discoverable in certain ways. Like when I write Rust, I can usually like find most of the API in my editor because like traits are kind of nice in that like I can just like type like whatever the thing is of that trait and then dot and get a nice autocomplete of all the things I can do, right? Whereas with Haskell, I kind of have to just like look up like what are all the functions I can get. Equals iterable in my head. Yeah, that's not quite it. There's a similar thing that is probably closer to iterable that a lot of monads also are in Haskell. There's a class called traversable. There's both foldable and traversable that kind of has like traversable is sort of naturally, it's kind of something that you can apply like kind of an action in a monad like thing. You can map M over basically, like you can do a bunch of kind of imperative things in sequence over and iterate over. But this is yeah. Is there an auto completion for Nix? Well, it depends on what you mean by that, I guess. Like which what part of Nix there you mean? Like I don't think I have auto completion in like any of my like the CLI stuff that I use, but I'm sure there is some. Like if you want like bash the Nix language, right? I mean, I think I really don't write very much Nix language. I just use like whatever the default autocomplete is in Emacs or whatever. There might be an LSP. I heard Haskell devs like to be lazy. They certainly do. If we search Nix LSP, Nix language LSP, there's a Nix language server. Yeah, work in progress, Nix language. Yeah, here we go. This is maybe something. This is old. There's probably a new one. I'm sure people. Yeah, nil. Nix incremental some language something. Yeah, this thing. You can probably get this. I don't see. I feel like most Nix code is like. If you're writing like super involved Nix code, you're probably. I don't know. It's been a long time since I last read up on Leibniz. Yeah. A long time since I broke out the Gnostic scriptures, since I was experiencing some Gnostic kind of action. What is responder M here? And is there a good way for us to do that? What's your take on fentanyl? Probably don't take it. Probably don't take fentanyl. Ideally, at least. Can we see? So here's Redis. What is monad Redis? We can lift Redis into a monad Redis, sure. It'd be nice if there was a way that we could just get the thing. It'd be nice if there was a way that we could just get the thing and build. Oh, I guess we can. We can reconstruct. Well, we can turn a Redis into a reader T Redis env IOA. And there's no guarantee that they won't break. Why is Melon here? Well, we just got Melon because there was discussion of Melon broadly. It's helpful for obvious errors. Yeah, I feel like a lot of those things, Vezdek, I just get though, just from like the standard Emacs. I don't know what it actually does. It probably runs like Nix repo on it or something. But if I go to a Nix file, like where's the Nix file for Fig server? If I go to flake.nix here or something, which is sort of a fake Nix file, right? Like if I don't have a semicolon here, if I take this off, like it'll still yell at me. It'll say, yeah, you know, it'll still like stuff like that, like basic like part does the thing parse stuff you can get without the full LSP situation happening here. And I really don't want to try and deal with like whatever the dependent, because like, I mean, these flakes have dependencies, right? I don't want to deal with that whole thing. I mean, this one only has Nix packages, but even still, that's slightly scary. We are horsing around. Yes. Oh yeah. So, okay. So body without blorgans. What we're doing today is we're finally making the database accessible from remotely style. So we're currently making, we have the thing deployed. We're doing some nixing, some dev opsing. We're making a little API around Redis, and then we're going to make it so we can do things. We can do thing. This might actually be way too, okay, let's do it the slow bad way first. Basically the thing I'm concerned about is like, Redis connect info. I'm concerned that like reconnecting to Redis literally every request is going to be a pain, is going to be stupid, but like wrangling things such that we're not doing that is also going to be, oh, I can probably just, I have that in our prelude, right? Fig.prelude, right? Please do the real thing. Okay, cool. Remodeling DevOpsing. Yes, this is the idea. This is the idea. We had to give Friend the talk at some point. Yeah, Friend, you can't. What did you say to Penis? Oh, biology is weird and wonderful, isn't it? Blushing face flower bee. Oh my, good lord, Friend. Good lord. Okay. This should. Can we just Redis dot run Redis connection info do get key. Does this just do everything we want it to do? You know, okay, lift IO. Lift please. Redis dot get. Could not match type, maybe byte string. Actual. Why is this saying you're a mate? Oh, is run Redis return? Oh, we want to give this a connection probably. I guess we could just put the Redis connection in a mvar or something. That's probably fine. That's probably an okay thing to do. A flower, a bee, and a flushed emoji. Yes. A flower to make a prayer, to make a steppy. To make a steppy, you need a flower and a bee, one flower and one bee, and flushed emoji. Okay, we gotta. That's a banger. That's a banger. We gotta. Do I have a tweets.org file? Bangers. Bangers only. Bangers only. Steppy. To make a steppy, you need a flower and a bee, one flower and a bee, and flushed emoji. Okay, there we go. Excellent. Hello, Digby Cat. I wondered. Yes, it does. It is totally inverse boost in all capacities. Digby Cat. Digby Cat. One flushy emoji. I love that poem so much. To make a prairie. It's a good poem. Is very good. Welcoming irregular materialist as well. Everyone's favorite homestuck enjoyer. Poor little orphans hope they find happy homes. What's up, Colonq? Hope you're doing good. Why did you choose Redis and not? Well, I know Redis is easy. Welcome in, Greppy Hugo. I'm fortunately in a position in my life where I don't have to have strong opinions about databases. And I don't want to use SQL because having to write queries and a schema scares me. And I'm using Redis because I know I can easily install it and then just put thing in key, get thing out key. That's mostly what I'm interested in these days. But I'm sure there are better options. I've just used Redis in the past at least once, and I know it was. I can't believe we're not on MongoDB. I mean, imagine the queries we could be doing on our JSON documents with MongoDB. I can't even believe it. We're not using the whole like Redis stack thing either. Only the actual like free software part that like. I think there's like Redis, which is like actually like under like a reasonable license, like Apache or something, and there's like Redis stack, which is like partially source available or something that has like JSON query stuff. Yeah, it's too well developed. Yeah, Redis, literally you just put thing in. You put thing in, you take thing out. It's nice, it's fast. Hello, DJ. Welcome. Hello. I hope your stream is going well, DJ Kawaii Theory. Just need, yeah, if you just, all we need, okay, what we're doing, Grep Hugo, is we're replacing our thing that's just like, our current quote-unquote database is just a directory full of files containing S expressions or whatever. So we're basically replacing that verbatim with something we can also reach over the network more easily. And like that's what we're doing. Is this who is this in the is this like who is this shoe nice eating a shoe? I see. That's scary. That's really scary. Okay. Okay, this gone, banish you. Redis.get. What are you complaining about? Oh, because there's an arbitrary. What is Redis? What is this F parameter to Redis context? I don't know what the fuck this is. Is this another? Oh, can you wrap this in another? That's crazy, actually. That's actually crazy. Where is the definition of this thing? Hedis. Did I close the Hedis? No, apparently these things, it's just called this. It's just called this. MongoDB is web scale, meaning if you use anything else, people won't be able to hack you over the web since it's not. Yeah, this is for superior web security. Hello, Doc Maho. There we go. We got there. What is the Redis context? What are you telling me? Redis context. Will return its result wrapped in a container of type F. Well, I just want it to be, I want F to be identity. I don't want it to be, I don't really understand the meaning of this. What is the constraint on this also? Is it just an arbitrary type parameter? I've created my first GTK regime. Congratulations, just chill _ L. And welcome in Lucas Sun _ as well. I did some font design yesterday, also posted. We gotta bring that up. We need that Startellers link. But I still have also not clicked the person on. Thank you. Oh. Funky tech. Wait, this actually is crazy. Wait, this actually goes nuts. Wait. That's actually wild. Like, okay, so what are you doing for how, I mean, first of all, I'm interested in how you're building this. How you are building the thing. Prods. And also what are you doing for physics? Is this a custom physics scenario, or like what is it seems very very slick. It's working very nicely. It's working quite. Heard of AGS? Heard of AGS? Okay. Can I just tell this to like how is this working? How is their example working? What are they doing in their fucking example? I wish they had some type annotations in their example. Let's see. Wrapped in some container. The byte string return type is specific to the echo command for okay, whatever. You can view, okay, echo has both types. In normal context Redis, outside of any transactions, results are wrapped in either reply. Okay, I understand now. Now I see. So the F is specific. Okay, I got there. We got there. What actually implements? Yeah. Where is Redis context? Where is? Yeah, okay, so it's determine, yeah, functional dependency, AGS widgets, Colonq, can you show me my stats? Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to show stats to individuals soon. Haley Huffman, the faction Tony, element wind, class cleric, ancestor Chucky, body without blorgans, Colonq. Okay, so it should just be an either. It should be in an either. I don't know why it returns maybe also then. Ooh, wind main. GGG, what schemes are being schemed? Well, today, a little bit of Haskell, Fabius. We're trying to move the user database into... So, Fabius, I've been mentioning to you for a while. Welcome in, by the way. That I wanted to move the junkyard thing to a different place to host. Well, I've moved the thing that hosts that thing. I don't have the junkyard up on it currently. But we're working on building a little thing to have our user database accessible over from remotely, so we can use it for various other more exciting things. That's the idea. Okay. Can we just do this? Can we just do this? What is... I actually have not written any Haskell for so long. It's actually insane. It's actually insane. What is the... Should we say bind? Is bind what we want? Is bind is not the thing. What is the thing called? You're not authorized. Well, let me add you. Let me add you to the list of people. Databases, yeah, currently the database, rather Fabius, is a bunch of S expressions, one per file, like one for user. And there's like more than 1,000 of them. And I would like it to be instead a bunch of S expressions probably, or JSON in a database, a simple database that you can also get with like curl and stuff. So that's the idea. Sexpressions, yes, exactly. Let's add Ivelon. There we go. You're now allowed. Guys with windbreakers saying Colonq step away from the computer. It was a bit of a pain in the ass. I see. Oh yes, what I was asking, Prod, is just like what's the tech? What's the stack? What's the stack, if you will, behind the game? What is this? What is it? Is this sequence? Can sequence do this for me? Can you do this? This needs to be traversable, right? How do I... What is the control.monad? I don't remember even basic things about Haskell after several months of not writing it. It's literally over. It's literally over to a degree that is insane. What are you called? Well, join is what you're called, of course. Very good. And then, is this the right thing? I want this to be different than the way it is. I want this to be... let's do this. We'll space it out a little bit. Value is this. Value is this. Value is oh, there we have the either. It was my LSP telling me the wrong thing. Of course we can't join it. Of course we can't join it. Can we is there an easy way to make a an either to either to maybe Haskell? Do we have either to maybe? Data.either Haskell. I can just Hoogle this. Why am I not Hoogling this? We can Hoogle. You're dealing with S expressions wouldn't be better. Well, this Haskell thing is really just it's really just excuse me. Would you mind grabbing me some water if you don't have a care? This is just dealing with strings basically. I think it's just it's a string type situation. It's not really a okay, there we go. There's GHC, there's data.write.combinators, senior Haskell dev, lol. Yeah, it's so true. Pure script calls either, maybe hush, note, which is cute. Yeah, what? Oh, it's called hush. That's actually really cute. I didn't parse your message fully. If it's called hush, that's very sick. And note, which turns maybe to either and adds a little thing. Very, very cool. Okay, can we just import data.either. Okay, is this in some library that we don't have? Probably is. I don't care. We're importing the GHC one. GHC data maybe. Right to maybe. Is this real? Are you real? Are these all scams? Are they all scams? Okay, we have hush in control.error.util. Do we have that? Do we have you? No, you're in the package errors. Do we really need to do this? I just don't want to do this. I guess we can get there. I guess we can fucking get there. Let's go to fig frontend.cabal. Cabal never has been existed. Okay, we'll add errors, sure. Here you go. And this is already, it's already there. It's just, so we shouldn't have to do that whole Nick's song and dance because we already have the package. It's just hidden. So if we just restart the LSP, this should work. It should fucking work. Okay, it works. Excellent. We have returned. We have returned. Unexpected. This is just complaining that it hasn't started yet because we have the correct do thing extension set up. Okay. Cool. Now we just return maybe byte string. So this should just be, this should now just be join. We don't want to import everything here. I want to close. Should have used Elixir. God, I don't. That's scary. That's scary. I want to live in my comfort, my questionable comfort zone. It's called Hush here too, which is awesome. I like this. I like this thing. Hush V. Okay, and now we can just say join. Let's make them all be in a sensible order. Actually, join.hush. Sure. Thank you. Thank you. What are you whining about now? Did I just fuck it up somehow? Did I fuck it up horribly? Can it not infer the type here? Well, you know what? We're not gonna be smart. Well, we refuse cleverness at all costs. We're doing this. I don't give a fuck. Okay, we have get. We have get. What is the database of? It's all users. To avoid depend, we could just define it. We could just define it, but the thing is, like, we already have the dependency anyway, so we're just pulling it in. I would rather use the thing that exists. Dost thou be back? I think our back status is limited. Let's do thing. Let's in fact do thing. I don't know why this didn't work the way we thought it did. I don't know why. There's some kind of weirdness there related to probably the. Let's go here. Let's go here, and let's make a new endpoint. It's called tw.get API users. We'll say API user. API. Oh. Are we dead? Are we dead? Have we perished? I think we haven't perished. I think we're still alive. I think we're still living. Okay, we're living the good life still. Okay, did we determine how to get query parameters in this thing? Have we determined that? Can we go to Twain? Wait, check does auth. Check does auth. And auth probably reads a cookie, right? Probably reads a check auth. Does check auth read a cookie? False alarm. Very good. Do we need API when the URL is API? Well, no. No, we don't, probably. But will we? Yes, for now, in case I put it somewhere else. We can type the letters twice, I think. Do we have a thing that lets us get this? Like tw.param. What do? You give us text and you give us thing. You give us thing for text. Let's well, we want it to just be like an actual like thing in the URL. We want it to be one of these type gizmos, like in the thing. Welcome in Estrella as well. Twain has. Do we have any examples? Can you give us examples, please? Let's see. Let's see if we have thing. What is this? What are we posting up here? What are we posting up here? Oh, you put it in here. You put it like this. You put it like that. Is that what it looks like? If I say user name like this and I get the thing. Well, let me add you, Ryan Winchester, as well. Not been boosted enough here. You haven't been boosted enough here. Ryan Winchester _ there, you're activated. And let me shout out Estrella as well. Shout out S and also Ryan Winchester. I gotta shout out I have so many people. It's not even, I mean, It's a good problem to have, having so many oomphies. I think you can never have enough oomphies, is what I've learned in my life. What are we frozen for some reason? Are we frozen for some bizarre reason? Okay. Param name. If we get name is this. And then if we just log name. Okay. So let's just test this locally first. And without doing Redis or anything, we won't be Redising. Let's just try that out. If we just say Cabal build fig front end. We should build, and then we should run, and it should work. It should hopefully, if we curl that thing, it should tell us what the name of the thing is that we curled. Thank you, Blobsty. Thank you actually. What is this video? What is this vid? Nova Scotia from above in 4K, relaxing aerial summer footage, fall, winter. Thank you. I love Nova. I would love to go to Nova Scotia. Cabal exec fig front end. Do you run? Okay, you run. So if we curl HTTP localhost 8000 API user foo not found. Cool. Very, very epic. Is it like this instead? No, it's not. I was worried about the slash situation. What is your issue? What is your issue? What is the problem we're having here? This is hello Zully3. Also, welcome in. My Zully3, notable clunkhead Zully3. Welcome. Hello, I'm in New Brunswick, but it sucks compared to Nova Scotia. I see. I'd rather go to Nova Scotia than Nova Prospect. What did Germany do? What did Germany do? Many are asking this, Zully3. Hello. Hope you had a fun stream today. What were you up to? I didn't catch it at all, I think. I'm sorry. There we go. Zully3 is very cool. They program sometimes, and they're around here often. Hello, Tag Barrel Storage as well. What didn't Germany do? Yeah. If I literally type in user name, no, also not true, also scam. Why is this not thing? Why is that? What is the problem with thing? Can I get anything? Can I get the index page? Can I get just this? Okay, that gives us the thing that we expect it to be. We talked about how programmable bees are. It turns out very. I cleaned my room and chatted. Okay, very cool. What is a Germany anyway? Many also, yeah, many double are asking this. What is this? What's going on here? Maybe it's our static this thing that's fucking with us here. That's not how you comment things in this language at all. Let's just comment out this whole line. Let's change this to like this. If we cabal build this again, we're currently removing the database. Hello Tag, thank you for the follow, Tag Barrel Storage. Is this Minecraft? Is this Minecraft? Not sure what I'm looking at, but it's cool. Yeah, I mean I'm LLLL if you don't know me. I'm letters. We're trying to become web at the moment. API. If I say check, that just says unauthorized. Okay, that's normal. Some of these definitely work. Why do you not work? I mean, obviously, I feel like a colon probably is not the valid. Is this not the way you do this? This is not the way. It's not Minecraft. It's what is. What is? How do we do? How do we do? What is about this? What is about this? Thank you for 20s, Ollie3 also. Thank you so much. That's StarCraft. I recognize that movement. That's hella StarCraft. Yeah, Zully was playing StarCraft recently, I think. I was asking Minecraft about, like, you know, barrels, tags, you know, this is maybe a thing. Germany is just a germoid in the category of Euro fuckers. What's the problem? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. What is param? Parameters. Request parameters. Okay, we're not getting many docs here. Can we find the examples for this? Like, I sort of think that this is would be an example. I don't know why. Maybe this is just formatted very strangely. Twain Haskell. Sounds like an algebraic structure I should know more about. Yeah. Okay, can you just give me the GitHub repo, please? Thank you. Thank you. Has 4-digit APM and impeccable Mutalisk micro. That's that sounds pretty good, I guess. That sounds pretty damn good, I guess. I wouldn't complain. I wouldn't. Okay, here this is different. This is putting slash. That would make a little more sense, wouldn't it? It would make more. I was confused why the it was making it italic. It was italicizing this in the Haddocks. Like if you look in the other thing, this is a real fucker's moment. The slashes around echo are making it italics. So I should have inferred that. Hello, I am Panis. They are Panis. Welcome. Thank you for boost. So this is they really shouldn't apply markup inside of the source. That's kind of whack, actually. So where's this again? Where is this again? If we just do this now. Can we do? If we run you markup inside, yeah, that's bizarre that like slashes, yeah, like why would it be that way? I don't understand. Can I actually see my list of e-shells, please? Okay, if we curl user foo, okay, now it says foo and returns 4. It's just returning 404 because it's not sending anything back, but it still prints foo. It still prints foo. It's just not responding with anything. There's no. Okay, very good. It sounds like an Emacs moment. And this is not an Emacs moment. This is a web. I'm on the web. This is in Fire. This is their HTML here. I'm on the browser. I'm on that browser grind set. This is a Haddocks moment, I think, if anything. Civilization comes to German marshes. I see. What is it? Spoken Roman Latin from TV show Barbarians. I see. Exciting. This is their, yeah, it's not even JS. I think these are rendered, like this is like their tool that builds these. It's like a static thing that builds these things from like the source code. It's like a Doxygen type situation, I think. Okay. Or maybe this package just isn't escaping like their example code, correct? But it showed up as code. I don't know. Electronic McDonald's user, yeah. Who could imagine using the electronic Burger King production? Okay, we can get name. That's how you do it. That's proven to be how you do it. So if we go instead then to frontend.hs, let's open a Redis connection, shall we? We can say, let's actually put that in DB too. We can go to db.hs and we can say connect in the monad iom is it takes a Redis, it's just going to give us back a Redis connection. Redis.connection. I don't care. We're not going to configure the thing. It's going to connect. That's the third time I've seen you using Haskell. Yeah, I have not written much Haskell on the stream. Honestly, since I left my job, I have barely written any Haskell at all, and I was not even writing that much Haskell in the last few months of my job, so I feel out of practice. I feel out of practice for real style. If you're confused after watching LLLL, no worries. After endless hours is normally lost, and I'm so sorry. Infernoid, welcome in. I apologize. I don't want my streams to make people. You should be. I hope you're excited. You should get excited about programming after these streams. You should be like, man, there's so many things to do. There's so many things we can do together. How do I connect? How do you connect? Checked connect default. Okay, this will connect to a local server. I guess that's fine. What is the type of checked connect? Checked connect. What do you do? Well, your connect info IO connection. Okay. Lift IO. Sure. Redis dot default. What are you called? What is your name? Default connect info. Do you exist? Are you real? Are you real? Thank you for boost Octovinsky as well. It's not well written, but the Latin is great. I see. If you're confused if we're watching LLLQ, no worries. After endless hours watching his streams, is this the new the DJ2? God damn. Stream to make less per. Yeah, I'm eliminating competition. It's normal to be lost, right? Being lost is I'm lost. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm reading documentation half the time. But like, okay, we need to make it so it's not just default connection info. We need to connect to elsewhere. Who do we connect? Thank you for water. You're Italian now? You're fake Italian?
Yes. I'm not fake Italian.
You're fake. You're Italian American. You're Italian, like from Boston, because you know we live in Boston. You know I've never left Boston in my life. It's no worries. After watching endless hours of streams, lost. Thank you. This copy pasta makes for a great raid message, BTW. Remember? Yeah, we'll add this to the quotes. Who did this originally? Who? Infernoid? Infernoid. We gotta add quote. ILM. Fig. Add quote. Infernoid. There we go. Perfect. Excellent. Quote added. I haven't given up on programming, but what are you? Haskell is nice here. Haskell, like, this is fine. I'm not showcasing it particularly well or doing anything particularly interesting, but like it's okay. It's certainly fine. Thank you for water, Non-Canon. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hello. You became very close all of a sudden. You became your proximity has increased. You're very close. This is the payment. You have to you're right here now.
Yeah.
I see. I need to drink.
Hi.
Are you just yelling in my ears now? It does look wild for a Haskell unknower, but I'm sure you can learn this. Hello, Non-Canon. Hello. Connect host. Okay, it's Shiro. Connect to there. Redis.connect host. This is hello Morongo as well. Hello, this is the Strawberry. It's John Strawberry. You're playing Stellaris. Please have fun. Let's say Con. Let's just say Redis, sure. Or let's say DB. That's an appropriate thing. Is DB dot connect. And we need to import. We're not even qualifying this shit. I should probably import it qualified. Import qualified fig.frontend.db as db. Hello Raiders. What you're looking at is actually a new. Yeah, I'm actually playing Eve right now. We're actually enjoying Eve online. It's still on this. She was playing Suika when I asked her to grab me some water, so she is still on. You play every day. You play every day for a long time. My dad works at Eve Online, pretty much. Okay, can we get the thing? How do we get thing? So this is the key. This is the name, and then if we get the data, the val, if you will, it's db.getCon. I wonder if this will automatically reconnect or if we have to go through hell to make that happen. Probably it doesn't. We probably have to go through hell to make that happen, right? I'm sure we do. We can make that. We can do the trick on that though. We can figure that out. We can just make the thing crash and restart itself if we ever disconnect. That's the good way to do things, I think. If you are L:Q after endless confused, worries endless, hours streams his after, programming give watching lost, and if on confused. So true. Literally, where is the lie? Where the fuck is the lie? I can't find one. I'm not seeing one. We'll legally acquire and check out. I see.
Is this?
What? Huh? Huh? Do we have to decode this? Do I have decode UTF-8 in here somewhere, or is it encode UTF-8? Encode UT. Okay, there we go. You're back. Okay, not in scope. Oh, we called it DB. We spent all that time saying what we were going to call it and then didn't remember what we were going to call it. Okay, let's just start by logging val. Log tshow val. Because val is a maybe byte string. So if it's in there, it's maybe in there. So how do we? Okay, let's cabal build. Isn't Eve backend written in? Eve was originally. Was that also a Lisp thing? No, that was Reddit. Reddit was a Lisp. Reddit was Lisp and they rewrote in Python. Okay, that's hell. That's hell that happened. Do I have to DRM to? Oh, that's hell. That's hell that happened. That we have a linker error. That's real hell. Isn't Reddit nim? Is it? I don't know. Eve was written in that's cap. You're capping me right now. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do it one more time and hope it works this time. Okay, that's okay. We clearly are not in the current. We're not in the. Okay, what's happening is we're not in the next step. We're not in the DRM is breaking. DRM is breaking. Eve with the Haskell flex and Reddit with the Nim joke. Classic devs mixing up languages for the lulls. Very true, Taimisi. I have been saying this. Also, shout outs to Taimisi. Taimisi actually is, I think, planning to stream more in the future, and they've been firing off some good ones. The user message parsing on Facebook's, I know their anti-spam stuff, I think, is in Haskell. Can we nix develop here? Why are we not? What's going on here? Why does it have to do so much work? Rust was written. Why is it building? Why is it built? Why do we? Okay, this is what's happening. It had to rebuild Hoogle with packages, apparently. I don't know why. I don't know what we did. Oh, it's probably because we added error. Flyan, the fucking the goat. Excuse me, the goat. Is that my goat, Flyan, the fly tuber? Hello, welcome in. Greetings, welcome raiders. Let's shout out Flyan. Flyan, you know him. You know Flyan. You might love him as well. I know I do. You might know him. You might love him. It's the goat. I have to wait one more minute because I shouted out my fake Taimisi bot. We'll get the shout out, Flyan. Don't worry about it. Welcome in P for Shaw, Behavey, JPEG Villain, Ilu Dude, Spoof Uncle Mo, DooQ, Earthground, Glitzy True, Rat of Wisdom, all raiders. Hello all. Thank you for follows. How do we peep the horror over here? Hey, I mean the trick over here is that peeping the horror is what happens all the time. We're always peeping the horror around here. The pig goat, fly in. Okay, we gotta, until I can shout this out. Hello, thank you Wish46 as well. Until we can shout out, let's bring up Flyan. Computer, bring that up. Bring up Flyan. If you don't know Flyan, the Poogie tuber, the PS tuber, is that your heart rate? Yes, I have twice as much blood as the average person. I'm kind of, you know, I'm boosted up a little bit. I'm on something different. Also, happy Fly Day, everyone. This is Flyan. Flyan is currently a pig type character, but has been other types of characters as well. And Flyan has like the sickest Unity stream UI thing. Well, one of the sickest. I mean, we got a lot of Unity stream UI gamers. I don't want to slight anyone, but it's just incredibly sick. I gotta shout out. It's on cooldown. It's on cooldown. It's in 6 more seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, you better click that button because Flyan's very cool and they're friends. And they make cool, it's just very sick. Is this clip gonna have what we need? Or is this gonna be monster? Is this gaming? They just do like tons of like cool stream bits like we do. You gotta, yeah, if you don't follow Flyan, you gotta check out Flyan. Anyway, hello to the raiders. I'm LLLL by the way. That's me. Welcome in. I'm letters. I'm also anime. And hello Spellcrafter Jelterin as well. We got the double raid coming in. Hello, welcome in Shadow Wizard Bunny Gang. Hello, welcome everybody. I can do my spiel. I can do my spiel just once. Okay. I'm LLLQ. Do I still have the horse? Do I still have No, I don't have the horse. I don't have the horse. And hello, Shva and Emo Pookie, and hello, everybody. I'm LLLQ. I'm Letters. I'm Letters Online. Also anime, apparently. Thank you, Pleasant Finn, for the follow. Pleasant Finn _ excuse me, and Mimo, Oko, and Nickelbits. I program. I do computer stuff on here. I talk to the computer. I occasionally make video game. I mostly just make little things and talk about stuff. Today we're making it so that we have this system. It's called Clonkhead Raider IO. It's like Raider IO in WoW, but for the Clonkheads. I can mouse over people's names and make it so you can see their stats. Like for example, Spellcrafter Jelteran is a cleric with HP 4 and 16 strength, and their elemental alignment is water. And we're currently going to make it so that you can do that too. That's the eventual goal. We're making it so that you can do that too. So we're putting all of our we're taking all of our stuff that we have, all this information, and we're moving that to a web zone. What your stats are? You are Earth. You are elemental Earth magic user, HP 2, with pretty middling stats across the road. And your real name in the lab logs is Leah Conley, and your ancestor was Brian Teku 2001 Colonq. Your faction is Nate, and you're an objector because you've never boosted. Hello, August Carrar as well. Welcome. Yeah, and you might notice I have cool hair. My hair is kind of dyed cool colors. Right now, my hair is playing a clip from our recent raider friend, Spellcrafter _ Jelteron, who I will shout out. It's showing a clip of them playing Ultra Kill. And if you just dropped a follow, you can look below. and you can see 4 strength, 4 stamina. There's various redeems that you can do things with. So for example, I can say something like palette swap eyes redeem, change eyes to green, hi Raiders. You see? Thank you, August Carrar, for the follow. So you see now my eye says hi Raiders, and you can do this too. And you can change it to Twitch emotes and to YouTube videos and all sorts of other things. And yeah, you can make it. You can change the letters all sorts of ways. You can make it be various stuff. So you are in control. Thank you for clicking it, Katero channel. Welcome in Teku 2001 as well. Yeah. So yeah, welcome in. And we're just chatting. We're just chatting away. We chat. We program. You know, if you're not a programmer, don't give up. Don't. You could be. For one, you could become a programmer, and for two, we're here to chat a lot. People, we're just hanging out. Dan, that's insane. Thank you. Where even was I? What was I even doing? What's even going on here? Also, welcome in Ice Lasers and various other people. Hexa Digital as well. Happy Friday, Hexa Dorito Catch. Welcome. And everyone, hello. If you're confused after watching LLLL, yeah, that's the new meme apparently. So there's Ultra Kill behind me, Wish 46, because Spellcrafter Jeltran just raided, and when someone raids, it picks a random clip from their recent clips and replaces my hair video with that clip. So this is a clip of one of the raiders playing the game, presumably, and you can make it be whatever YouTube video you want if you've been here, or if you ask me to add you to the whitelist, because you understand. If you're not a programmer, go type some booleans. Go out there and bool. Let's start booling out here. Okay, we got to update this. We'll see. Does it work? Will it work? Okay, well, that's the thing we were aiming to do before the raid wave. Thinking of turning people into programmers. Okay, so on the topic of SICP videos, this is a separate thing. So if you've just arrived, there's this book called SICP Structure, and thank you for the sub Wish 46. I appreciate it. Interpretation of computer programs. Thank you, Mickey Noon, as well. I gotta record your name, Wish 46. Record chatter name Wish 46. So now if we do things in the future, it'll know your name. Wish 46. So I can do things now, like if I say Fig, what is it called? Say chatter name Wish 46. I can say things like this. Wish 46. With the bad mic. With the crunched up mic. With the bad mic. Wish 46. So now, yeah, we can do various things with that. Since I landed a 6-figure Fang job. Follow Colonq. Yeah, Mickey, did you really? Did you? Is for real? I mean, I believe it. I believe it's true. You're guaranteed. It's free. It's literally free money. It's free cash. Cash now. Anyway, there's this book. This book is called Structured Interpretation of Computer Programs. It's a very famous computer book. People like it a lot. It's called the Wizard Book in hacker culture. And this used to be the intro textbook at MIT for a long time, and is no longer, but it's a good book. And a lot of people like this book, and specifically a lot of the people who like the sort of programming that I like this book. Colonq literally got me out of a coma. Positive outcome. Yeah. Welcome in Rune Vane as well. Hello. So the idea is we're going to do some YouTube videos about this book soon. We're going to be doing some vids, and I've been exploring ways to do that. There's this thing called GitHub. I think it's called Editly, which is a very silly name. Welcome in Regulus Ols. Well, I know you. I've seen you around. Eval apply. This is. I think I'm gonna Fabius. I'm gonna use this thing. I think partially. This thing, which is like a command line make nice video tool. Combined with FFmpeg, because what I really want is I want my video editing workflow to look like this. Let's make an example video. Examplevideo.org, right? I want to have like I don't know, part 1. Like begin quote, end quote, read this thing. Thank you. Read this thing. And I want to be able to run an Emacs command on this. Like I want to be able to press some key binding here to automatically start recording my voice, and then attach run keybind to record me reading the thing, and attach audio. Missed the gift sub earlier. Thanks, LG. Yeah, thank you very much, LG, for all that. Sick melody, prod z-pod. So we just do this, and then we'd also have like and also associate the above with some description of what goes on the screen. Like we'd have some property on this. Do I actually have a key binding for adding a property? Here I think. Foobar. Show. We call it show foobar, right? And there's some property now that says that in here that says show foobar, right? We attach some properties to this thing that says what shows up on the screen. And I think the way that we'll describe that is with editly. The eventual goal of this is that I can just have one file with all this stuff, and I can just go boom, 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 record this, re-record it if I fuck it up, record the next thing, record the next thing, record the next thing, run a thing at the end that just stitches it all together and makes a video, and then the video's done. I don't want to fuck around in Premiere Pro or whatever and edit things. I don't want to edit a video. I don't want to record a bunch and edit a video down. I want to generate the video the right way the first time. That aligns with my vibes. Hello, Emo Pookie. Also, thank you for stopping by. We shouted out Yelterin, right? And we gotta shout out all our friends. We have so many fucking friends. So many friends. Time for me to go. Thanks for streaming. Thank you, Emoster. That sounds like a good place to start. Emoster, again, is very cool and does crafts and occasional programming as well. Thank you for lurking. And welcome to Ride 603. Sorry if I'm energized. Sorry if I'm seeming a little energized here, but that's just how I am. That's just how I do things. I went in the knitting black hole. Yeah. Eat the friend. We have Ouroboros situation. I'm not a snack, but thanks for the nom-noms. The stream gives spontaneous generation vibes. Yeah, we're kind of going for a spot, like kind of a barnacle goose style vibe around here. Anyway, where's this fucking website? Also, the theme of the day is amazing wild horses running, the real meaning of freedom. As if you missed it, it's here. This is what we're all about today. Anyway, going back. We return. Let's make this fucking website, shall we? Yeah, all of that leading up to let's make the website. I thought you'll just record the video like you do now, sans audience. No, I'll do I want it to be nice, Fabius. I want it to feel like very like high quality. I don't want it to feel like, oh, there's this guy talking on here. I probably won't have the puppet either. Probably no puppet on screen, just like me actually talking and kind of trying to do the thing. That's the plan. 2 hours, 14 minutes to the birthday thing. Excellent reminder. Thank you very much. Amazing wild horses running, the real meaning of freedom. Isn't it just at 8, so 2 hours? Yes, approximately. Yeah, it's 2 hours. 2 hours is the time. It is at 8. Hello, Itsy Bitsy Bones too. Bones. What were we even doing when that happened? Before? Okay, rewind. This should work now since we fixed it. It should work. It should not give us mysterious linker error. It should not give us mysterious dependency error. It should work. Should it work? Redis. Excellent plan indeed, and better without the puppet for. Yes, I agree. The puppet doesn't add very much, I think. Oh, we didn't add DB to the Cabal file. That's what's going on here. This is a normal error. This is normal error, and then we turned it into other error. Fig front end. Looking forward to the series. Thank you. I hope I can do it. I don't want it to be like super silly or like I want it to be actually like useful, Fabius. So that's, I don't know. I'm gonna try kind of hard. Hopefully. DB. Thank you, Bingo Dose. Dose. Thank you. Appreciate all the follows, everybody, and thank you so much, Flyin, for the raid again. Flyin, we go, we're Oomfies from way back. We go way back. Many have said, and I love the FlyTuber. Big, you really gotta check out Flyin and Spellcrafter Jelterin and all just check out everybody. Just like click the button. Do we have any button? Okay, hear me. Do my shoutouts, if you see me shout someone out, do you click the button? Tell me true. Should I poll this? We gotta poll this. Fig create poll. Do you click the button? No. Do you click the button? The art of computer programming. I feel like that's like a multi-decade thing. Friend is responding with nothing right now. We have some button clickers in the chat. Oh, I'm glad. It's good to click the button. Clicking the button is nice. It can make someone happy. It's still like I get a follow when I'm offline or something, when I'm just hanging out. Thank you for the gift sub to Irish John Games, Travel the World. Also appreciate it.
Irish John Games.
Irish John Games.
It's your birthday today.
Cabal
Cake and ice cream is on
exec
its way.
fig
And
front end. But friend is
Irish
just saying
John
nothing
Games.
consistently now.
been such a good
Did I
boy
get-
this year. Open up your gifts while we all
What is
cheer.
friend? Have we run out of money? Did friend spend all of my money? Did we get rate limited on the API, or did friend spend all of my money? Yeah, there probably should be a sometimes button, but it's you just average it out. We overloaded the friend, I think. Okay. Did we spend all of my money? Rate limit is likely. Yeah, we'll just wait, I guess. There was a lot of stuff happening. I mean, if it did spend all my money, friend will remain silent. Friend will be, you know, I have a limit that's pretty low. I mean, it's fucking high. I would be shocked if it hit the limit, but like, it's low in the grand scheme of things, I guess. A shiny rock, can we eat it? Coal. Time to go local inference, friend. Yeah, that's the, now that we have this, now that I can just put another machine on my tailnet, right? And then I can just get that instead, right? Like we're already like, we're on the Tailscale network, so I can just plop a machine down wherever and set up Olama or whatever. Actually, it might be a good thing. Maybe this is my excuse to finally buy one of those fancy M1, M2 Max and throw on some Asahi. I mean, if you're a VTuber doing tech, you have to run Asahi Linux, right? It's part of your heritage. It's low for Burger King, but high for OpenAI. Yeah. Let's do this. What are we trying to even do here? We're trying to, do we have one of those curls lying around here anywhere? If we curl localhost 8000 API user foobar, it's gonna say not found, but this is saying, it's saying just thank you for the 10 gift subs, Inferno. Jesus, thank you so much. It's gonna double up. I don't know what's happening, but yeah, I don't either. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Open up your gifts
That's very cool of you. That's very cool of you. Well, that will pay for a friend. We can bump up the friend thing. Rare appearance. Yes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Why is foobar? Oh, are we just searching for the raw key? I think we are. Yeah, because we put foobar in. If we search for something else, if we search for Baz, it's nothing, right? So we can get things out of the database. I think we want this to look a little different though. If we go to frontend.hs, I think we want the key to be a little different. Let's make it user prefix. No, wrong. Let's make it user prefix. It's a user type situation. Put user at the front of it. There we go. So now these shouldn't exist regardless. If we rebuild and rerun, I think actually Cabal exec might rerun without rebuilding, but I don't know. I never remember. One of them, cargo, I think doesn't. I don't know what the fuck, how the fuck these things work. Okay, if we get Baz, there's nothing. We get foobar, there's nothing. But if we insert one of these, if we say Redley, the hype train conductor is shy around these parts. That's how it goes. I mean, I would not give in to the Twitch scam train meta. It doesn't mean nothing. It doesn't mean nothing. You should buy yourself a nice instead. I encourage that. I encourage sandwich purchase. Tailscale. We're all connected by the Tailscale network, the border between reality and Tailscale.
We are using.
I mean that's what we've been talking. Yeah, we've been discussing it. This is web scale. It's Tailscale. If we set user, your stream went down. F. I have F here. F. We're back. We're back.
What happened?
I don't know. It just blips.
Yeah.
We had a little blip, a little bit of blippage, a little minor blip scenario, small blip, tiny blip. But I think we're back. I think we've arrived back in action as we would prefer. So can you boost? You cannot. No double boost. The stream did not go down. I think there's no. I think there's. You can only double boost if it like goes fully down, and like I have to restart. Like everything has to go back up. Well, welcome in, Pizza Detective. Hello, hello. We set user test. Hello, I am a user. Okay, we set that, and now we can say test, and it says hello, I am a user. Excellent. Why does the Clonkers look like that on the terminal? Why? Huh? What do I look? The emote. LLL. Oh yeah, it flickers because Emacs is. This is not even my fault. This is like Emacs. Emacs doesn't handle the image library doesn't handle like certain GIF things correctly. Like I think like there's like interframe interpolation stuff that can happen. There's some other ones that do that as well. I love ASCII art. Thank you. Me too. I like letters. Hello Vettel as well. Even using Emacs. Yeah, oh yeah, we're so bought into Emacs Pizza Detective that you can't even believe. Everything's Emacs. That's the deal. Hello, thank you for Boost Teku 2001 as well. Although we're currently, why am I getting told that I press to comment something? No, cease, be gone. Indeed, Pizza Detective, welcome to the Temple of Emacs. Yes, this is our zone. Oh, I didn't even do the thing. I should probably shill also. I got to shill. If you're new here and you like what you see, you should join Discord and or IRC. We have a Discord. It's a unique it's one channel Discord. It's where we actually talk. It's just the one place where we talk. And it's linked to an IRC server if you like that more, so you can talk to each other there. And it's pretty cool. We talk about cool projects. We were talking about knitting machines the other day because one of the Colonq heads of Bridgewater just has a bunch of knitting machines for some reason, which is really cool. And like we talk about stuff, and like people talk about what they're doing for school and for work and all, you know, we talk about computers and other things, but mostly computers. Computers sort of are broadly the topic. Convert the GIF to animated WebP before displaying it. It's much less broken. Yeah, maybe is the thing to do. I'm sure I could fix it. I could doctor it somehow we might actually be converting the WebPs to GIFs because I don't know if Emacs can actually learn. I don't know. Can actually load. Maybe it can. Maybe you're speaking from experience. I don't know. Who knows? I know I'm doing some kind of conversion, I think, on download. But yes, the Discord is the place to go. I would recommend it. Personally, I would recommend it. I don't know about you. So anyway, we have this thing. We can send things over Redis now. Wow, it's so cool. It's so cool like that. Wow, Colonq, you're what's that meme? What's that funny phrase people say? You're so cool. They're gonna kill you. You're bitch too bad. You're like they that's what they say now. I'll probably join. If you see the pizza slinger, that's me. Hell yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'll be like, that's Pizza Detective. I'll make a note of it. I'll make a mental note and a physical note of it. That's the Pizza Detective, huh? What you know what the thing is. Let me Google this. It's gonna be the next Skibbity. What is it? Your bar Fubaz. What is it? LLLL Colonq, you have to stop. You smoke too tough. Your swag too different. Your bitch too bad. They'll kill you. And then it's an image of my face. That's yeah. Your bar Fubaz. Your NixOS to undocumented. Just double checked and I remember right. Emacs 29 at it. Oh, nice. Okay, we have that then. We can do that. And we can it probably will work the same way. Like Emacs sort of has an abstraction around like multi-frame images anyway, and I assume it all works the same way, maybe. But we could see. We can see. Okay, so what do we actually want to return with here? How do we actually set a status also? Not sure about that one. Not really sure about your quocks too. Yeah. Okay, let's figure this out. So if we have nothing, we're going to do something. And if we have a thing, we're going to do that. We'll do that. This is going to be tw.send tw. Is there bytes? Is there byte string? Is there? I don't like how this doesn't actually complete in the. Can you tell me? What is tw.text? Okay, we're going back to Twain. We have to find out what Twain is all about. Text. Text. This is going to give us every occurrence of the thing that actually is text. Send. What is a response? How do we build a response? Response file, response builder, response lazy byte string, response stream, response raw. There's got to be something that just sends the fucking text, isn't there? We have this function called text. Match case on text, please. Send text. Send text. Thank you for DJ. Thank you for DJ. You might need it to be HTTPS DJ though. HTML raw. Okay, we can go raw. We can go raw. I don't know. It'd be nice if we could. Well, I guess if we just assume everything is text in the first place, it's not so bad. It's probably not so, like, we can just, well, we can encode it. That's okay. We'll encode. It's gonna be JSON anyway, so we can say it's fine. Decode UTF-8 val. Thank you for shout out DJ as well. Let me shout out DJ back. DJ Kawaii Fieri. There we go. Thank you for Coke Shaky as well. What are you complaining about now? What's your issue? What is, it doesn't even tell me what issue. It couldn't match expected type byte string with second argument. What are you? Oh, phooey. It's a precedence situation. It's a precedence situation, of course. And this, I need to fix all my shit now. I need to fix all my fucking shit now. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. HTML raw because people really want to look at that. Yeah. How do I actually send an error? Are there status? Is there status I can send? Can I complain? HTTP error. This is, well, there's some kind of exception handling here. How do I actually be like, yo, it's 404, please? I guess I could just I could raw this. There's probably a better way. Status. Okay, it's just here. This just sets the status for, okay, that makes sense because we want to say something too. There's clearly like default handlers for some of these things because like the curl thing that we're doing is giving us these like not found messages, right? So like I wonder if we can just like, I would like to just like be consistent and just do the default thing, but can I like throw something to make that happen? Thank you for boosting Ryan Winchester _. Yeah, shout out Ryan too. We got to get everybody here. Can I, if we just say tw dot, we should just put the tw dot send here, shouldn't we? No, we set some kind of, we have to put parentheses then. Tw dot send, tw dot status, tw dot status 404 probably. I don't know what boost does. It boosts your level, increases your power. Well, I mean, we haven't really worked out whether it increases your personal power or it lends some of your power to me. But like it does one of the two things. There's some kind of power transference. The net power increases is what we'll claim. The net power in the system increases. Let's see this. And then can this just be tw.text user not found? Okay. You're fine. You're not found. Status Twain. Did I close Twain also? Very good. This is missing. Send HTML not found. Why is hello? No, oh, you can just, there's just a Twain dot not found. Yeah, it is my actual heart rate. Not found. Thank you. Wait, I already have one in utils. I already have done this. I already encountered this problem before and solved it. Where, huh? Am I re-exporting? I'm re-exporting the thing from types. Hello, and animator as well. Hello, welcome in. Not found. Hello, Yellowberry HN too. Hello, welcome. Boost is inflation and sub is deflation. Yeah, that's how it works. That's the name of the game around here. Can I just say this? What do you want for your not found? Oh, I'm capitalizing this. What do you want? To respond if no other route responds. Well, this is a whole ass application. What even is? This is a different thing. This is a different thing than we want. We want what we had before, I think. I'm capitalizing these things. That's why they're not appearing, because I'm being foolish. So I'm being foolish. Okay, it works the right way. Your heart rate is a little bit high. Take some cocaine to lower it. Yeah, we try OP codes. We try. I mean, friend has been eating it all though, so we don't really have much to spare. That was bad. I apologize. That was a bad bit. Bad joke. Okay, we'll rewind. Yellowberry HN. Yellowberry HN's cool. They code. They do stuff. Their HN in their name does not stand for Hacker News. The next evolution of the enemy feeding Colonq crack. Yes. Hello, I am a user. If we say no, user not found. Okay, we can get the user data. So now we have what we need, because anything we put in, if we host this now, let's deploy. Let's do the lengthly deployment. You mean the HN doesn't stand? I don't actually know what the lore is behind the HN name, but it certainly stands for something. I don't know precisely what it stands for, but it stands for something other than Hacker News. I have been informed. I have been told that it stands for something other than Hacker News. Was Y Combinator Hacker News genuinely? Yeah, no, I don't think it is. Thank you for mental clarity. Okay, we're going to do our Git based workflow. Add user API endpoints. We push that. We push those. Then we go to here. We do our Nixflake update input thing. And then we rebuild API, and then we see if it works. Stands for Harp. Oh yeah, it's your studio. It's your game. Yeah, Yellowberry HN is like a real deal game dev. Like, yeah, Huckleberry Nin. I see. It can stand for many things. It's very it's multi-purpose. It's a multi-purpose acronym. Thank you for Maris Dark. We need to update. I've been hesitating on update. I like haven't updated my globe, like the Nix packages version that like this machine is running off of for a long time, because like I need to actually just like capture the current version of things for stuff like OBS and put OBS into a Nix shell, so I don't have to deal with like OBS updates randomly becoming less stable or something. So but like I need to update because I need the new versions of the EF themes. There's a couple of new themes we could introduce. EF Rosa. Yeah, we got to get that EF Rosa. Okay, is it going to ask for my password several times? Yes, it is. People inferring my password from the recorded audio of my clicky keyboard. There we go. So it should now we can get this remotely. So now instead of, if we go to our other eShell, do we have the other eShell? Yeah, we do. Instead of curling localhost 8000, we can curl api.colonq.computer, probably with HTTPS too. And if we say tests, wow, it's in that data, and wow, we didn't even have to put it in a different database. Do you see? Because the database is already replicated. It's the same database. It's using the one you see. Nixflake update 20 gigabyte download. Yeah. I'm sure if I actually did like Nixflake update and like build, it would take multiple hours even on this machine. Hello, sudden death 6969. Welcome in. Thank you for Starge. I am a user checked. Yes, we're literally so back. So we have this now. This is convenient for us to do. This is basically what we had before with the bullfrog thing. It's just nicer. It's just more convenient in several ways. Because I'm an INTJ. I'm sure we have some MBTI enjoyers. Okay. Well, the next half of this, because now anything we put in this database, anything we put in the data banks, that's what it's going to be. Yellowberry HN. We're migrating the database over to this thing. The next issue is how are we going to put things in to the database, because we still need to read and write to the database a lot from Emacs, and I don't think we can do that easily. I think there is a library, Redis elisp. But when I checked it last, it was very it was very, this is not the right thing. This is a different thing for code crafters who actually reached out to sponsor me. I think there might be a client on their list of unofficial clients, but I think it was old and did not seem promising. Yeah, eRedis, it's on Google Code. It's on Google Code. I don't, yeah, it's this random SVN repo on Google Code. There's this, can we actually get the file down? We can download the code. We can look at it. Certainly we can certainly look at the thing, but I'm not incredibly optimistic about this. So I think what we'll do is that Redis is actually, like, I think pretty easy to use. Like if we go Redis, like the Redis protocol thing, like what is a Google code? It's from a long time ago, a very scary thing. Redis protocol. I think it's not actually that complicated, especially given that we don't need to actually do everything, and we're just going to be storing strings in the database, right? So implementing this enough that we can like send the command to like say hi and then get some responses back and read some stuff back. Like, yeah, it's heinously easy to use. So I think we're just going to write our own thing. We'll just write, I mean, we can certainly connect to a TCP socket from Emacs. We're doing that a lot of times right now, currently. So like we're going to write our own thing that talks to Redis, and then we'll just build it ourselves. And we'll do that as soon as I get up and stretch my legs a little bit and go to the bathroom. So I encourage you to all do the same thing. It's time for short break. It's time for short break. It's time for 1 minute break. It's time for a 45-second break. We're going to click one of these buttons, and this time I'll mute myself instead of muting the song. And we'll be right back. And then we'll dig into whatever this is and start making it happen. Okay, I'll see you soon. Hello, I'm back. We've returned. Does the Linux version of OBS, the OBS version of Linux, support audio scene sources? I don't know what that means. Do you mean like a scene source that contains audio and playing the audio? I don't do that anywhere, so I don't know. But maybe it does. I assume it does. I assume there's feature parity between Linux and other, but like, you never know for sure, I guess. You can never really say with these things, probably. Anyway, it's time for Redis. It's time to make Redis. You missed Conq. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm back. Hello. We need to make this thing. What is a simple, do we actually have docs on commands? Can we just send, okay, I guess we can start, there's probably a ping command in here or something, right? If we like, hello, Mr. Colonq, nice hair. Hello, Mr. Mog, welcome in. There's like 95% feature parity over the three major OS. Yeah, maintaining something like OBS seems hellish. Like there's so many differences in the way that like screen recording is so intrinsically like OS specific that it just seems there's a lot going on there. Anyway, thank you, Mog. Is there ping? Okay, you can do ping. Let's just send, I assume you just send these things over, I don't know. Who even knows what this shit is? Eviction? That seems kind of scary. This is cache invalidation stuff. Protocol spec. What do the commands actually look like? If I just send ping over the thing, does that work? Client handshake. Okay. I'm not worried about it, I guess. We can we'll just try, we'll just make a connection and try sending some stuff and see what it gives back to us. That seems like a promising situation to address. Hello Crazy Kitty as well. Well, good morning. Good morning. I hope your nap was good. I've been napping myself. We've been snoozing around here a little bit. Quite a bit. Let's see, Fig. We have this thing. We're basically going to steal all of the stuff from Fig Network, because Fig Network is what we need. It just connects to a thing over TCP and sends some strings and does this. Also 15 big ones. Congratulations. Thank you. I actually just woke up right before I showed up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I got up a little earlier today. My sleep schedule has been sort of fucked, but like we've been addressing it a little bit. We're going to call this db2.el. This is the new database. Jets wave to you all as well. Yeah. db2 Redis client. That's what we're calling this one. And I mean, I think someone mentioned attention span, maybe that now will be one more unmaintained solution. Well, this one will hopefully, at least I won't release this one. No one will use it. No one will ever even look at this and think to use it. So hopefully it won't contribute to the proliferation of endless things. But yes. We'll just call this db2 buffer, db2 intermediate Redis connection. I always thought it was Redis, but apparently it is Redis. I did confirm. It's unfortunate. We don't need to define this. We don't need helper function. This is db2 host is Shiro. db2 port is, what is the Redis port? BPM doesn't work yet. No work. No working none. BPM. Oh, it works capitalized. That's how it goes. Oh, BPM for bells. Oh, I mean the BPM at the start that Crazy Kitty included at the start of the bells command. Yeah, I see. We need to address that at some point. We'll work it out. We'll figure it out. How does feeding friend work? Or is it? It's the same. You just tell friend what you want him to eat. You just say anything. You can just give anything. The prices for those probably need some level of adjustment, I would say. That was Soy's jingle, wasn't it? Yeah, we have an hour and a half until we have the short soy milk break. To further confuse things, Redist is pronounced like the first way you said. Yeah. What is the port? Redis port. What is the port that I'm using? I could just look at the config file, but I don't know if there's 6379. I know I'm using the default one. Another Apple. I'm the luckiest Clonkhead. Yeah. You are a Clonkhead friend. It's true. We don't need event handlers. We don't need write. These are all utilities that we are defined elsewhere. We don't need these. Handle the message. We maybe need handle message. Maybe that is something that we need. Get complete line, handle. Yeah, this just calls handle lines. We're gonna need like some way to keep track of, because like fundamentally we want to do this asynchronously, right? We want to send a thing. And then respond, and then yeah. So I think we'll have to attach, instead of doing handle message, we'll have a callback attached. We'll have defvar fig db2 callback nil, right? So like when you make because it's like a request response type thing. So when you make a request to Redis, you'll also register this callback, and then like when the next response comes in, we'll just assume it's the next one. Noted Clonkhead Gear John friend El Colonq. Yeah, what is friends lineage? What lineage was? What is the notable? Man, the ancestor thing is a very strained bit, because it's supposed to be like namesakes, but like they're not actually, like, I guess they have your, like, I did it as like a middle name. It's, or like a, I don't know. It's bizarre. It's really bizarre. I don't know. That was a strange thing that we did that time. I don't I'm not very confident about that one. Sometimes you swing and you miss. That's all I gotta say. Sometimes you swing, sometimes you miss. It's just how it goes. It's yeah. Okay. DB2 handle response. Handle the Redis response message. And yeah, a Christmas gun, go do a crime. That's kind of scary. That's slightly scary, my friend. Let's say, well, when fig db2 callback, we call the callback. We say fun call fig db2 callback message. And we always log. We fig write log income received from Redis message. It only shoots naughty children. Yeah, I'll just pretend it's a water gun. Pew pew. Stay joyful and law abiding. But yeah, friend respects the law. Friend would be the law hero in Shin Megami Tensei. Friend would never disobey the forces of heaven. Let's okay, get complete line. That's also a helper function that we don't need. We do want to get things that are separated by let's also trim this, I guess. Let's trimmed strim message. Trimmed. Do that thing. Why is it called DB? This is the second database. We have fig database that calls. We have fig database and now we have fig db2. This is database. I just made it db2 because it's shorter. This is extremely consistent naming scheme here, ProdZPod. Extremely consistent. Okay. db2 handle lines. Call db2 handle response on every complete line of the current buffer. So we're calling get complete line a bunch. I think Redis, it's like a line-based protocol. It's separated by, it has carriage return line feed, right? But it's still ultimately like, if we strip the new lines off, right, it's still things that are separated by new line characters, I think, right? Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. DB, enjoy food. This should be L. db2 handle response L. And we call handle lines again. Excellent. Okay, maybe this does something for us. I don't know what it's gonna do just yet, but it might do something for us. I don't know. Man, in the early days, I gave things such generic names. Man, fig process filter. Imagine we only thought we'd have one process filter ever. Seems like yeah. I mean, it's one of the two hardest problems, right? It's like cache invalidation, naming things, and off by one errors. Isn't that the joke, right? But naming things is definitely in there. Process filter is a bold name. Yes, that is a thing that's going to back when we thought there was a notion of the process. Welcome in Dofus of Apocalypse also. Let's db2 do we even have that? db2 buffer. Well, this is all the same. All this stuff to insert the data should be the same. And then this is, instead of handle lines, it should be db2 handle lines. Okay. That seems pretty good to me. Early day hubris. Yes. db2 get process fig. I'm just making, yeah, okay. This is fine. db2, I'm gonna call it db2. I'll call it fig db2 even. That's fine. Fig db2. And then we can have db2 connect. db2 connect, baby. And we do all the same stuff. We append the right name everywhere. We say this is db2 host, db2 port, db2 process filter. We don't call sub all because that's like what the thing that subscribes to events. We don't need sub. We don't need pub. Those are specific. We don't need sub all. Okay. This is starting to seem reasonable. This seems like a slightly reasonable. Oh, this calls the wrong function recursively. The recursion is broken. That would be bad if we did that, actually. Okay. this we're maybe back. Let's run all these. Let's evaluate all this stuff. Hope you're having a great Friday. Thank you, John Kuro. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for streaming earlier as well. It's always wonderful to see you around. Okay, moment of truth. Fig db2 connect. Okay, well, we're connected now. We're now connected. We have in fact connected. Fig log. This log's fucking everything. We might need a separate log for this so it's not so messed up. But db2.el. We need to write a thing that sends a command. That's what we want. Moment of half truth. Yes. Where's network.el? What is pub? Where is pub? We're doing process. This is what we need to do ultimately. We need to do a process send string type situation. We just want fig db2 send message. Publish send message to the Redis fig db2. Actually look at what does the db2 buffer look like. It's probably getting parsed out immediately. Hope y'all are enjoying the stream. Happy Friday. Thank you. Is there a Redis anything in here? No, we're good. We're so back. Okay. Let's try what are we sending to the server? We're sending message new line, I guess. Let's try that. Maybe that's something reasonable. I have not even looked at how this protocol actually looks, but we don't care. If we send ping, do you receive anything in return? What this? We're making a Redis client, John Caro. That's the idea. Receive from Redis plus Pong. We're so back. We're so fucking back. We literally got, wow, man, first try, we got the Pong back. Pong type moment. Let's actually look at what this protocol is then. Can we actually see what the, like, I mean, this tells us a lot about how to send and receive data, but we have not actually determined how to send commands. Do we know? You're telling us about the high performance parser, multiple commands and pipelining. We don't care. We're doing this. We send those shits one at a time. We send that shit one at a time. Okay. Oh, this is just the simple, it's sending a string back, so the first byte is the type, it's denoted by this ascii. It's like the first character tells you what the rest of the thing is. Wow, very cool. Wow, extremely cool. So most of the time for us, the first, I didn't realize ping, like sending ping, just sent Pong back as a string. Clients send commands as an array of bulk strings. The first and sometimes also the second bulk string in the array is the command's name. Subsequent elements of the array are arguments for the command. So a bulk string is $. So we're not actually sending $sign at all, but maybe that's not a problem. It's a binary protocol that uses control sequences encoded in standard ASCII. Sure. Always, the parts are always separated by RN. Sure. The first byte identifies its type. Yeah. It might be that we're sending like an older version or something, and that's what's doing it. If we send with a $sign instead, does that still... Let's actually log to a different... no, we can keep logging the same. I don't care. Chat's not that active. We can log to the fig log buffer. Surely we can. If we say $sign ping, unknown command ping with args beginning with... Okay. Cool. $sign space ping. Unknown command. Okay, cool. We're still sending commands one at a time. Slow fry. Well, I wouldn't say it's slowness. This is how it goes, John Care. This is how it goes. Things go in and out, and things speed up and speed. This is the natural flow of things. It's the flow of it's the rhythm of the street. You would say. Arthur taught me that. It's the rhythm of the street. Things go in and out and on and off, and it's just how it is. Why is command like that as an array of bulk string? Oh, an array is star. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that make sense? What is bulk? Okay, that's, you send with length. Array, number of elements. Can we send, like, let's just try and send a bunch of shit. Fig, it seems like it's gonna give us pretty good error messages back if we send the wrong things. The joy of text-based protocols, right? It's so nice. So if this, yeah, we just send the elements. And this is just telling us what a two bulk string array is. So if we send ping -r, then just send like that. If we just send for ping, does that work? Invalid bulk length. Oh, because the bulk string also needs the RN too. Hello Tomater. Hello Clonkers. Process does not exist. That's cool. Oh, protocol. So that actually disconnected us. So if we say fig db disconnect, db2 disconnect, then we're building a Redis client right now. And if we send this again, invalid bulk length again. Hello Ron Dev. Also welcome in. Oh, we put the 4 in the wrong. I'm silly. I'm just being silly. We need to connect again. Okay, there we get Pong. So I think probably what's happening is that the other thing is like the old command syntax, maybe, where you can just send like the command plain, or maybe it's like a shortcut style syntax. But like this is probably the right way to send a command, right? You're sending an array of bulk strings where the strings are the arguments to the command. Okay, cool. I mean, these are just text, right? So we can just like build a bunch of things to just like turn ELIS data types into these commands, and that'll make things very easy for us, I think. So like, if we go over to db2 over here, over to this zone, we should be able to say stuff like, if we say defun fig db2 encode x. And if we say like cons, I don't know, if x is a list, then we're going to generate a string that looks like what does it look like? It looks like this. And then whatever this is, where these things are, is there a nice sconcat that applies to a bunch of, or do I have to apply this to something? Probably I do. Apply this to, I can just say this is length x, and apply sconcat to map fig db2 encode. Or does mapcat do that actually? Is this append sequences or append? Like if I say mapcat number to string 1 2 3 1 2, that does not the right thing. That does not what we want. That does not do what we want in any case. So we'll just map. We'll map db2 encode over x. And we need at least one other thing to test this. So if x is a string, if string px, then we format them as, it's a similar sort of thing where we format the string as this %d. I can do length on strings also, right? Yeah. rn we might actually, no, I think it's fine. I think this thing is fine ultimately. I was thinking maybe we would move this append, like not do this append rn here. We'll evaluate how that looks as we keep evaluating, as we keep figuring things out. I don't know. I think it's actually the right thing to do to not have the concluding rn in the translation of things. Let's see. So here we just want the text of the string then, sure. So this should just be length x. Okay, so now we should be able to encode things. Okay, put you there. Encode X for Redis, sure. So if we say like fig db to encode foo, it says that's the string. That is the relevant string. It's just showing this because this is probably a carriage return character. Just yeah, it's carriage return. And if we say, what does the hashtag before functions do? Oh, okay. So, well, nothing. It does nothing, but it makes it so Emacs checks the thing for if the function exists. So generally, Emacs Lisp is what you'd call a Lisp 2. I mean, you probably know. I don't want to like explain if you already know, but like in Emacs Lisp, like unlike in a language like Scheme or Haskell, like functions are not really like first class. Like they are, but like they have a separate namespace, right? So I could have a variable and a function both named db2 encode, and they wouldn't collide. Like I can't just like fun call fig db2 encode, right? I have to fun call doesn't take a function, it takes a symbol, it takes the name of a function. It says call first dart, it takes the name of a function, it takes a symbol, right? And I can call it, like if I take the plus function and I call +1 2, I can call it as like a normal symbol. And these things, the hash mark quote and the normal quote, they're the same. I think these will actually be eq even. Like this is just the same thing in Emacs Lisp. It's just syntactic sugar. I think the difference is, I think the convention is use the hash mark quote for functions specifically, and the normal quote for like data symbols. And I think eLisp will check Lusp even, yeah, doubling up the I, yeah. I think eLisp will the editor will check, and like it'll give me a warning if I say foo 1 2 here. Oh, there is a warning here. It still complains. I guess it probably knows from the fun call context. It doesn't really matter, right? If I say foo here, will this do a thing? Won't complain. If I do this, will it complain? No, it won't. Maybe there's literally no difference at all. Either way, the convention is just for like readability's sake, I guess, to put this here, because it indicates, okay, well, this is a function I'm passing to the thing, but it's purely arbitrary. It's they are semantically the same, I think, in eLisp. That's the idea. Okay, so let's keep moving. Let's keep on rolling, as they say. So we should have fig encode. We should be able to encode lists too, right? So we can say now ping pong, right? You can go both ways, and this sure looks like we got something. Oh, no, we do need to append these. What am I saying? We're being silly. Obviously we need to. So this should just be message, this thing here. So now if we ping, we should be able to encode things in ping also. So if we say db encode just ping in a list, and we say fig db2 send, we look at the bottom here, we get pong back. Okay, excellent. Let's try setting something. eLisp keeps confusing me even more. Yeah, it's kind of a weird fucked up language, right? It has a lot of warts. It's a very warty language, I would say, but like it's kind of nice. Kind of like an Emacs Redis plugin. Yeah. That's what we're doing right now, Jean-Cure, I guess. Well, we're not really building a plugin for like Emacs in the sense. Like if I hear Emacs Redis plugin, I guess I would think like maybe for like viewing databases and like, or like editing. I guess the Redis doesn't really have a script, like editing Redis Lua scripts or something. I guess more of an editor side thing. This is like an Emacs Lisp library for Redis, I guess. Mostly in our own way though. Do I have the commands page open? I do. What is get? A plugin though. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a little library for us. Where is our command that we want? We want get. Where are you? Get returns the string value of a key. Get key. Very cool. So I assume if we just give the string as the second rest to reply, one of bulk string reply or nil reply, it would be cool if it would tell us what the actual encoding of this is. but like we don't know right now. Coding stream when? Well, probably never. I'm thinking kind of never on that. Can you tell us what keys are? I mean, simple strings. Will this work with a simple string? I don't know. Maybe we'll just do bulk strings. Let's try. Let's see if we can get something. What did we set? We set user tests, right? So if we say get user tests, Mustbrook, this is a game. Yeah, we are gaming right now. Hello, JD does dev. Also, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How's it going? JD does dev. They do dev. Yeah, I would never code on this stream. I joke about it a lot. I never code. We never would. Oh wait, wait. We're so back. Wait. We're literally so back. It's hello. I'm a user. Hello, I am user. Excellent. Well, hello. Awesome stuff. Well, that's good to see. So one problem is that since the protocol for this is across multiple lines, we do have to be slightly more clever. I guess we don't necessarily have to be slightly more clever, but we can like we can't just handle every line as if it's its own thing. We have to like maintain some kind of like interline state that tells us what we're doing and whether we're actually done with the request or not, right? Because like certain things like receiving $17 on a line is telling us, okay, the next line, like this protocol is kind of weird in that it has both lengths and separators. I guess that's maybe not that weird, but like it's still like it's kind of it has more than it needs to like be kind of easy to parse. I assume the lengths kind of make some performance stuff a little nicer if you were writing a parser in C or something. I don't know. They make certain things nicer, I assume. You can just like buffer all of this, I guess, and just like you see the 17 just like add to the buffer. The elist of database, it kind of is, honestly. It sort of is. I mean, elist sort of has many characteristics. Like my elist namespacing scheme is sort of similar to the Redis. Just put it into the name. Just put it in the name of the key. I can imagine a pretty nice computing environment built around a key value store like this. I mean, I can imagine it easily because that's what I'm using. So let's. I just say really loudly sometimes, and it's very strange. I've noticed this in my VOD listening. I just go style. We just hit him with the ums. There we go again. Right there. Everyone ums. Yeah, it's true. I choose to embrace it. I think you have to embrace it a little bit. How are we gonna handle these? How is our decode function? Go watch Asman. Yeah, that's very true. Very true. db2.el. So, maybe what we want. Like I can imagine how I would do this in Haskell. I imagine how I would do this in Haskell, because I guess maybe we can do it the same way here. We can just make it so that instead of a callback, can we do it all with the one callback? I think we can actually. So we can make it so. No, that's not super nice to do. Let's try something then. If we say defvar fig db2 partial results nil, right? We can we'll parse responses based on this partial result thing. So every time we receive a line, we're in some kind of state, right? So yeah. So partial result should also be a function. Should it be though? Should it be? Because we do actually have to keep track of the lengths of things then. I'm kind of thinking like maybe it would be easier for us to just like parse these things totally different based on like stop doing the lines thing at all and just start parsing, like just okay, we'll just read until we get the right thing. What's the theme you're using? This is currently EF. What is this one? This is EF what is the Maris Dark? EF Maris Dark. There are links to them all in the below section. Ocux W. Welcome in. Now we're on Duo Dark. Let's think. Let's think. Well, I mean, okay, let's consider a partial result. This will be a pair of things, I guess. Or it'll just be some object, right? So if this is like list 5, that means we're expecting 5 more items in this list, maybe. We need to have like, we need to actually like build up the result somewhere. We need to have like the intermediate value somewhere. And also I realize now that I was wrong what I was saying earlier when I was saying like, why are there both separators and lengths? There's lengths because you could have you could have nested structures, obviously, and the only separator is like between like things broadly, which is just like /r/n. If you have two 5-element lists inside of a 2-element list, you need to know the length so you can distinguish them. Thank you. Welcome in Lukey X29. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Clonkhead Flock. It's more of a herd. What's the word for a group of horses? What is group of horses? Group of horses. A herd also, I see. Well, that makes sense, I guess. We're a herd. We're kind of going for a GNU herd around here. So how can we represent this in a way that is nice? We could build a bunch of like hell. I thought it was herd. Yeah. Hello ABC123 as well. I already said hi to you, but I'll say hi again. Herd. Yeah. Let's like, what are all the structures we could read? Like strings, errors, these are both easy. These are like 1-line things. Integers, I assume it's just a 1-line thing. Bulk strings, it's saying, okay, here's the length, here's the data. It's always it's always 2 lines, so you don't really have to keep track of the length. Arrays, which gives us the number of elements. Nulls, again, just empty. Booleans, just single line thing, easy. Doubles, similarly, like more involved to parse, but we can parse it easily. More of a murder-wise crows. I see. I like crows. I'm a Corvid fan. Big nums, sure. Bulk errors. This is similar. This is the same as bulk strings, I guess. Maps. This is involved, but we probably won't even like, again, we just need strings, I think, right now. We literally, it's all strings, so we can get away with just parsing bulk strings, I think. But it'd be nice if it's extensible enough that we can support that sort of stuff. Oh, I gotta meaning to. I need to shout out people. I need to shout out Ryan Winchester, who is very cool and writes some Elixir on stream and does assorted dev things, pushes. Okay. There's an exception to the protocol's request response model and provide a generic. So these we just handle separately. That's a whole separate thing. Okay. So like we can have partial result and we can have fig db2 state, and state just indicates what we're looking for, right? So like state might be something like, it might be something like list.for if we're waiting for 4 more elements in an array, or it would be called array.for, sure, right? So we'll start off in nil. And we'll only, so this is all just like a big state machine style thingy. I say state machine because there is state involved. Hello, Ronmu. Hello. Let's see then. So handle line is what's gonna have to do the dirty work here. State, yeah. So if we have a line, what does it mean to have a line? We can get the first character. So if state is well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is all kind of like a recursive nice thing. Building up the partial result is going to be interesting, right? Because like we have to kind of build it up. We have to know like kind of where we are inside of the thing. We might need like a stack of partial results maybe. Greetings from Austria. Thanks for the nice welcome. Of course. Thank you. Greetings to you from Austria as well. Thank you for stopping by. Haskell dev contemplates state. Yeah, we do need, well, I feel like Haskell devs end up contemplating state more than ever because it's so, like Haskell intentionally makes it kind of a pain in the ass to use. That's the kind of the point. That's the point. And it's irritating to, like, state becomes something you have to think about a lot. Of course, it's much easier here in eLisp, but let's see then. let's see then. So like, for example, like, I guess we don't have to think about this. That's not functional. Well, functional programming, like, you need state to program at all, right? Every program has state, right? Functional programming just makes you think a lot harder about where the state lives, right? Because it makes state, like, state intrinsically is sort of an awkward and irritating thing. But most languages kind of paper over it to some degree and make it so it feels like easy. Oh, it's easy to have some mutable state involved. That's how it's, you just make a variable and set the but that's like a scary thing to do. That like can really like, that's like, when you see that, like, whenever you introduce a mutable variable, you should be like, how, like, what is this doing to my program? What complexity is this introducing? And functional programming makes it like, by creating more of a barrier there, it makes it so you have to kind of think about the patterns that your state is. I don't know, something like this. I've always thought that. Certainly writing Haskell has made me much more careful when writing even like C about state. Okay, what do we'll keep logging this. We want to log still. So your hair is a bear trying to get into my compost bin. Hell yeah. Well, we should probably our partial result thing is what's wrong. That's the thing that is wrong. I feel like we need to build the part. Hello, welcome to the cat. We have a visitor. Excellent. The hello. Oh, I see. Thank you. We should build partial result from the inside out. So rather than this being is trying to get into my I already read that. I already read the thing. I'll say it again. This needs to be instead of being a data structure, this is like a half completed data structure. This is a similar thing to in Haskell, a common technique that back in the early days, before people used text a lot, and even still sometimes, people use this abstraction where I forget what they call them, but instead of working with strings, they would work with functions that would prepend a string to another string. Right? Especially if you're like building up a lot of strings, because appending is sort of expensive in Haskell if you're representing strings as just like linked lists. But if you kind of like save it all and just prepend everything at the end, it's a lot more convenient. Anyway, this is gonna be like a data structure with a hole. A data structure with a hole. Do we really want to do that though? Is that going to become super unwieldy to do? Because like the natural thing is, right, so if we receive a new message, that might be something deeply nested within the thing that we're building up, right? It could be something nested deep inside of partial results. A punctured model. Yeah, maybe that's a word. Maybe that's a word. But like how do we want this to look? Yeah, I don't think it's actually a word. I'm just chatting. I'm just a chatty Cathy, or I don't know. Let's it's two words also. Well, it's a term. It's a phrase. It's a turn of phrase. It's sort of word. It's word like. You're right. Is this a real thing? Oh no, two words is right. Yeah. Okay. What do we want this to look like? What the fuck do we want this to look like even? Well, we sort of also want this to be like partial. Let's keep it simple and just assume we have no nesting of things. I think that's easier because then it'll give us a basis to like think off of, right? And we can say what is the first character of the thing that we're gonna get? We're gonna say sigil. Sigil is seek elt trimmed 0. Excuse me, TTS. It's 0. It's the 0th element. So CL, can I do CL case? I do CL case sigil. And then we're so back. Welcome in Lane Within to hello. Green is good, friend. Green is good. The vibes are just too good around here. Hello, Lane Within. We're writing a Redis client right now. It's Lane Within. So what two sigils do we care about? We care about arrays and we care about strings, right? Arrays are like this. Arrays are like this. So Welcome in Giga Hood as well. Thank you for stopping by. So if the thing is this, if the thing is this, we'll do nothing for now. If the thing is what is string? It's plus, or it's this. I think it's that. I think it's that thing for string. It's this particular gizmo. We want to set f fig db2 state string. We want to set f the state to string. And so we're assuming no nesting. We're assuming no nesting. Fig db2 state. We'll put them all in lists also. And this can be array and then the number. We have to parse the number out here. Let's do that then. What is the number? This can be lists array and then the number. The number. What do these actually look like? They look like it should be right after the sigil, right? So it should be s drop. We should be able to say seek drop trimmed 1 to remove the sigil from the front, and then string to number on this, right? So we can manually call these things, so we should be able to, we can do some testing, right? What are you complaining about? db2 state does not exist. 42 is a malformed function. Oh, this is because of the way that CL case is, right? CL case, hello. How's the wind in your sails, the bipolar carp 123? Nearing that sub 4 dream. What was ABC 123's resolution? A bipolar carp 123. It was sub 4. Oh, sub 4 minute mile. Hell yeah, that's crazy. That's so powerful. It's so damn powerful. Okay. Are we CL casing wrong somehow? Oh, we probably are not including CL lib is what's happening. It doesn't even know that's a macro. That was requested a long time. Yeah, they're recorded. Their friend is going to remind you of all the things of your New Year's resolution. Okay, we have this. We can now handle responses. We can now be responsible. So what's a reasonable thing that? What did it send us before? What did it send us before? It sent us 17. Hello, I am a user. Right. So if we try some stuff, if we say fig db to handle response, and the message first is this, what do we get? Well, the db2 state better be string. It's string now, right? So if there's no sigil, we have to handle that separately too. So otherwise, does this handle? Is there like an otherwise thing in CL case? A key list of T or otherwise is allowed. Okay, we'll say otherwise because that's slightly more semantically meaningful, maybe. What we do is otherwise we're adding something based on the current state, right? So otherwise we want to do CL case fig db2 state. We have another case here, right? And in which case we gotta handle the state somehow, right? So if the state is string, or if the state is, well, we'll probably make this car. This is car db2 state, right? If the thing is array, if it's array, then we wanna push things to the back of, or maybe we push to front of db2 partial results. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. We'll do something there. Well, we can say nil for now. If it's a string, I know what we want to do. We've found there's only one other line for a string, right? We can append to front, right? The more efficient thing is probably to push to front. These are cons lists, so it's probably to push to front and then reverse it once at the end instead of constantly pushing to back. He's constantly pushing to back is going to be n squared, and doing it all, pushing to front a bunch and then reversing is going to be n, right? So it's probably fine, but it doesn't matter either way. These are not going to be massive arrays, presumably. I don't really want massive arrays going through this Emacs list process filter in the first place, because that seems horrible. So yeah, but who knows? Anyway, if we have a string, we just want to call the callback. We just want to say we want to call the dang callback. Let's do that. That's just I should make a helper for this because we're going to be doing it a lot. Fun big db2 run callback. And this takes x pass x to the to fig db2 callback and reset it. So what is this going to look like? It's going to look a lot like this. And it's going to actually look like let cb equals the value of fig db2 callback, and then when well, this can actually just be a when let scenario, and we fun call cb on trimmed, and then after we are done, well, before we even call the callback, we can setf fig db2 callback nil. There we go. So this should reset the call, and we want to call it on x, not trimmed. Sure. So we db2 call so if we get a string, oh, and this should also reset the states of everything. This should reset the states instead of reset it. So we should reset also db2 state to nil and db2, because once we've built up the complete value, like there's no more like partial, like we're only calling the callback at the end when we're like, okay, we found the thing. We parsed in the complete thing that you gave us. Hello. Cat is removed. Thank you. You have some battle. I'm so sorry. Thank you for your bravery. I see. DB2 run callback.
Also 45 minutes.
45 minutes. I have 45. Oh, we do have 45 minutes until the birthday event. I should probably have my Discord open so I can check if I'm being DM'd or something. Probably should be aware of that. Okay. Let's see. Let's see then. If we go here, this should just be run callback on whatever the current string is, right? So it should just be on trimmed. On trimmed. Okay. This is good. This is good. This is a good thing. If the state is nil, if there's some other state happening, otherwise, we should, I don't know, fig right log s concat unknown redis state non-sigil response in unknown sigil response in unknown redis state. Sure, let's say that. That seems kind of nice. So we have this, we have this. This makes sense. Okay, match quote. We don't want to match quote. That's better. So we can handle response now. What is fig db2 state? It's that. So if we call this again, now we just say hello world. We should get that, and it should call the callback. It just probably didn't call the callback because the callback was set to nil. But we can tell if it did if this is reset. It's not reset, so it's over. So it's fucking over for us. So that's an issue. That is certainly an issue. Well, we can see maybe what's happening here. Maybe let's... Is this just returning? Are we actually calling? Oh, because the callback wasn't set. We should reset these regardless. We need to set the we need to set these things. That's why we just do this is yeah. We need the when in a different spot than the let. Yeah, that's the thing. There we go. We do that. We should be in the same DB state. So if we send another one of these, state is now nil. And if we set the callback to something before we do this sequence, if we say like set f fig db2, thank you for pictures. Thank you for this. Thank you for bird. Thank you for bird. Lambda x message x. If we do that, and we say we handle two responses, this, and we're ignoring this is the wrong length that we're ignoring it because the length for strings doesn't matter, I think, because there's always one string. Because we're breaking it on. Oh no, it does matter. It does matter a lot actually. Because wait, we may have to reconsider the entire way we're doing this. Because the string, what if the string has rn in it? I assume the length is to make it so you don't have to. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna avoid that for now because I don't think we need to handle that because our strings just aren't gonna have that in. Our strings just won't have rn in them. Simply, they simply won't. Okay, it prints the thing. We could handle this in a more intelligent. Like again, the better way to do this is to integrate this a little more with our. Instead of having handle lines, we're gonna have to work a little. We'll have to be a little more clever about the way that we're processing our buffer that's coming in. Anyway, does not matter. Does not matter for now. Okay, what's next? You can probably just escape it, right? Yeah, I mean, we're gonna, it's not, everything, okay, we're gonna make the additional, everything's gonna be a one-line string in our database. No pretty printed JSON for us. It's, it wouldn't be anyway. I think it won't be a practical problem, but it's a problem that we should be aware of. It's a limitation that we should be aware of for our little gizmo here. We'll ignore arrays too for now. Fuck that. We ignore those. We don't need those. We don't need them at all. So this should be enough just to read strings back. So if we do another get, if we fire off a get, do we have a get anywhere in our command history here? Send get user test. Hello, I am a user. Did we print that? What is fig db2 state now? Nil. We didn't set the callback. We have to reset the callback. Set that callback. db2 send. Okay, there we go. So now we can build a nicer, like a higher level command abstraction, where it's similar to our other stuff that we've been building so far, where we sort of have this continuation passing kind of thing going on. So if we say defun fig db2 command, send command to Redis, and pass the results to K. Run command in Redis and pass the result to K. Sure. What does this look like? Well, it looks like this. It looks like fig db2 send fig db2 encode command. And we also set the callback first. We say fig db2 callback K. Easy, right? So now we have more, instead of just like streams with stuff going either direction, we should be able to like do things, right? So if we say fig db2 command gets user test, and we say lambda, we just pass it the function message. You see it's responding with the message. If we give it nothing, it'll probably give us, we probably should parse nulls actually. That seems like a useful thing to do. What if we just say foo? We get -1. So it gives us string of length -1. No, it's not. That's not the right thing. It should be. This is null of some kind, right? Right? Probably. Welcome in visual_sanity. Welcome. Redis. Maybe it is just a bulk string with length -1. $sign is the length. Null bulk string. Okay, resp2. So I guess we're using resp2. We might need to negotiate that we're on resp3. The representation. I'm doing well. Visual sanity. I'm hanging in there. I think we're building a little Redis parser, a little Redis client, minimal Redis client, so we can talk to our new database from Emacs. We're porting. The Colonq heads are moving today. returns the null bulk string when the target key doesn't. So we're probably in string state right now, actually. Like if we say fig db2 state, since we're in string state. Truly glad. I'm seeing lots of new stuff to explore. Hell yeah. Yeah. I'm getting hyped up about it, Visual Sanity. I hope you're doing well. Can I shout out Visual Sanity? You've been streaming sometimes, right? I hope things are going well for you. Visual_sanity. Woohoo. Maybe we won't deal with like sending the whole handshake. We'll just handle this case properly. The server replies with a null byte instead of, okay. Let's just handle that. We can handle this thing. If we go to db2.el, we can parse the thing out the same way we parse the other thing. We can say if equals -1 this, then we fig db2 run callback nil. Otherwise we set to string state. We can make this be if let too. I guess I don't know. We'll see. We won't overthink things for now. Welcome in Alrune as well. Hello. Also, I see switching to faction. You can't afford it. It's it's switching. You can switch between your factions. Like right now, your faction is Tony, appropriate because your name is green, and you can just switch to either Nate or it doesn't really. Yeah, it just lets you switch faction. I don't know. There's not much. It's like buying a transfer from Alliance to Horde or vice versa in World of Warcraft. It doesn't. It's just sort of it is what it is. Okay. Does this work now if we do null strings? We say fig db2 run callback to reset things. Nil. Now if we say this should maybe print nil. Maybe. The corrupted blood incident, yeah. Test. That is a cool ass thing that occurred. MMOs in general are a really cool thing for like exploring like weird social dynamics like that, right? There's very interesting things that happen in them. They have a nice feeling. Let's test this. I suppose that one does work. That one you can be crowned. db2 what is this? This should be happening here, right? This should be occurring. Like let's put a print around this too, I guess. Maybe. Did we not run this thing? Maybe we have to reset the state. db2 states. No, it should be fine. Receiving from Redis -1. Okay, it's not. It's doing that thing properly. It's doing that thing properly. Bizarre. What thing do we need to handle here? What is the issue? Let's do let's pop a prog n here. Message hi. Nothing. It's like the whole game became a wasteland because some hooligan brought their pet back from the boss fight. Yeah, that's like stuff like that is what really makes online games unique. I hate that it's become so much of like a instance lobby waiting simulator or whatever, right? Like that stuff is so cool. Maybe this just isn't like I would expect this to print. I feel like we're running the wrong thing somehow. Like I'm not is it not are we not calling the right function here? I think we are, right? If we say user test, right? We should be, maybe I'm just not looking at the log. Oh, we are. Yeah, we're totally back. I'm just being silly. Discord and other off client. Yes, I agree, right? The chat in the game being like the active chat. And that's something that's like you can't undo that. You can't roll back the clock on that because it's just so much more convenient, right? Like obviously off client comms are better, right? They're more convenient, they're more usable. But like having it so like guild chat isn't the main place you're coordinating does make things Let's just say print hi. I always forget that doesn't. Oh, it doesn't happen either because it's in a. It's not. Yeah, haha. It's in the message log. Anyway, if we print this instead, we go to messages over here. We call this. It's 17. Okay, there we're just getting an error. We're just not seeing the error. Function definition is void. Otherwise, function definitions is void. Otherwise, did we? Oh, we did this. We put too much stuff. Okay, there we go. Run this again. 17. Sure. If we say foo, -1, nil, -1, -1, -1. Test. Foo. Thank you. All the confidential information around missile manufacturing neatly organized in one sheet. What do I do with I just eat leaves. Friend just eats leaves. Friend doesn't know anything about missiles. Friend just eats leaves and dirt and stuff. Let's see. Okay, that definitely occurs. That definitely happens. Can we go to db2.el then? So why doesn't we should be calling this here, right? It should be those things should be equals. They should in fact be equal. I guess let's just print callbacks, right? We say message formats callback run %s x. If we say that and we open messages over here, callback run nil. Okay, cool. Message nil. Does message nil just print nothing? That's probably the thing that's. Yeah, it does. Prints nothing. Excellent. Matter eating. Gray goo event friend. Yeah, friend is eventually going to consume all biomass on Earth. Maybe everything. Maybe everything entirely. Nice tomato. It's a very good tomato. It's the tomato. It's the famous tomato of Twitch chat. I saw. There was a chat I was in the other day, and someone said, "Thank you for following tomato." And I thought, is it the tomato? Did I mishear, or is it the tomato is it the tomato that I know about? And I forget who it was. And I don't think they chat. It's you. It is you. Yeah, it's them. Thank you, Digby Cat, for love. Also, Digby Cat, very good person. We love. I'm all over. Oh, it must have been you. It might have been Grimmy's chat or something. I think. Or Jets maybe. I don't remember. I'm trying to sniff out the quality. There are some good ones. There are some. It's actually shocking to think about, but there are in fact some good streamers on Twitch TV. I know. It's alarming. It's fucking alarming. But there are, from time to time, good streamers on here on this web zone. Okay, we need to not print anymore. Why are we double printing? Okay, there we go. There's streamers in Twitch. I know at least two or three. There's lots of 2013 vibes in the VTuber community. Yeah, I think so. Like, everyone's very nostalgic for this era. I mean, that's, here I am watching you. It's true, it's true. No, it's quite nice. I think, like, I mean, it's very comfortable because, like, it's on the topic of 2013 vibes, it's very comfy because it feels like everyone's sort of like the age range for the people who do the pretend anime thing online. It seems very like it's very common. It took me some time to figure out what language you use. Paying attention helps because you just said it, and was not sure if you create a non-LLM natural language DB querying chat program. I was just too fascinated by the text-only stream layout. It's the whole stream only one. So it's a screen capture, Luki X29. Some of the things on here are other windows though, because I use EXWM. So for example, if I open something like this, this is technically this is a Firefox window, but it's just like it's in my Emacs in the same way all my other stuff is in Emacs. So yeah, it is just one Emacs capture though. But yeah, thank you. We're trying to do stuff. What is this? Oh, the comma got it there. It's space separated, it's white space separated, not comma separated. So it treated the comma as part of the gizmo. Okay. we can handle responses now, so we should be able to get things. Can we also set things? Perhaps. It remains to be seen. It remains to be seen whether we can get things or also set things. Let's try setting thing. That's going to be the more critical test of our capabilities here. So what if we set thing? What if does encode encodes everything recursively, right? But we just want to send strings, right? So if I set user foo to hello, this is a very cool string, right? Does set even respond with anything? What is set's response? Just sends okay. So it's giving us unknown sigil response and unknown Redis state. Okay, excellent. Fig db2. Did we get a weird state here? You just got nil state. Okay. We should handle simple strings too, I guess. Let's handle those as well. Because that's just easy, right? So if we get a simple string, if we get a plus situation, we always just call the callback. We just say fig db2 run callback on seek drop trimmed 1. Yeah, easy. So if we use set again, we should get, yeah, we just get okay for the callback, sure. And now if we do get, if we get user foo, this is a very cool string, but that string is in quotes. Oh, it's probably because of the way we're formatting strings. If we say format, if you say like this, does this put it in quotes? No, it shouldn't. We should probably see what we're sent. Oh, it's because print. Oh, this is just, it's fine. Everything works. I changed to print instead of message, right? Like getting anything will have the quotes. Me when I'm formatting strings. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to know when things are one way versus where the quotes live. Are they in the source language? Are they in the string itself? It's like a whole, escaping things is a fucking problem, man. It's complicated. That shit's complicated. It's involved. We have 30 minutes. I have to remember, we have 30 minutes. And we have to go, when we go say hi, we go say hi to soy milk. That's also a thing. That's a thing. I have never actually done, we'll have to make sure the Discord call actually works. That's gonna be fucked. But we'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be an adventure. It will be an adventure. Okay. Does this work? Do you okay, I think this works. This should work. So now what do we need? We have, let's wrap these gizmos. What's happening in 30 minutes? This is your 30-minute remilkender. Yeah. Yellowberry HN, a friend of the stream, Soy Milk, is doing like birthday call-ins, and my slot is in 30 minutes. Tell Soy I say hi. I will. We'll make a note of that. We'll make a note. We have to say tell Soy Milk DJ says hi and he loves her. I know how to type sometimes. That sounds like a fun thing. Yeah, it's really exciting. Welcome in Exodrifter as well. Welcome. Hello. Exodrifter _ How are you doing, friend? How is life over in the how's that drifting lifestyle? db2.el. So we can do set and get. Fig db2 set. db2 set. I'm sick today, unfortunately, but I just got up from a nice nap. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it, Exodrifter. I'm very glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear you got a nice nap. I'm not glad to hear that you're sick. Let's clarify that. But I'm glad when you're sick, it's nice to have a nice nap. So that's a good. I'm glad you're able to get some rest. Yes, those are words. Those are English sentiments that someone would reasonably express. Okay, sets k. We'll say key val, set key to val in Redis. What is it gonna be? It's fig. And we don't even need to set the callback, but we'll say db2 command. Also Exodrifter says hi, mod Colonq. We say set. We say key, we say val. It's easy. I I love this hacker vibe with like the gifs with consoles everywhere just showing fake code, but yours is working for real and even has thank you. Yeah, it does track my head. It does. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. We're trying to do something slightly cool. I like doing slightly cool things. What are you? Can I just say this? Can we not complain about that? Unused lexical. Oh, we gotta do the little gizmo here. There we go. Hi Colonq, how's the riding going? Welcome in Yugen_9. Yeah, we are on the open prairie. We're on the way. We're on the way, Yugen. I think we're currently moving. We're trying to migrate our database. That's today's lore. We have this user database that's currently just like a bunch of user files in a directory, and we're taking a ride across the open steppe to greener lands. We're heading to fairer pastures. We're moving to like a Redis thing that we can access from our website. That is the idea. That is the idea, at least. Fun. I wonder what the performance like so right now I'm very, very liberal with my usage of the database. I'm not trying very hard. Like I'm sure like I'm relying very hard on like the OS kind of like keeping the file in memory, like keeping the file around, right, to avoid thrashing my disk. Like I'm reading and writing the thing like a dozen times per time someone sends a message, and I wonder how this will line up with this Redis thing. I don't know, like, because at first I think we're just going to replace the commands that read and write the database verbatim, maybe, and then we'll see what we're doing. We'll evaluate it. I think probably what we'll do actually. Oh, this is a great way to do the migration. We can keep both databases around and just add something that writes to the Redis to the thing that saves the database. So every time we say, well, no, we want to load. Well, no, we'd keep parity with them, I guess. We can every time we save the database, we can also save to Redis. I guess, and it's sort of like a backup, but we're still loading from the file, and because we're saving to both, and eventually we can migrate. Like we can, I don't know, we can check to see who isn't in the database, and because I want to get something at least where we can like read a few people's data from the over the web API. That seems exciting to me, right? It's being able to read at least a couple of them, at least a couple. Okay, key. This goes key. This gets key style. So get key. Read key. We'll say get key to be consistent from Redis. And what does this what does this be? This is just get. It's get and pass the corresponding value to k. And then this is just k. Okay, Dragon Ball 2 get. We're dragon balling here. What is this? What is this thing? Am I missing something? It's just the word get. Is there a thing literally called Dragon Ball 2 get? DB2. Oh, it's DB like dragon. Oh. Yeah. That certainly is something, isn't it? That certainly is. Oh yeah. We're gonna leave that behind us. That one's for the past. I think. DB2 set. Test. Foo. 1 2 3. Fig DB2 gets test foo message. It's 1 2 3. Wow, we can get and set things. We can save and we can write keys. We can save key. We can load key. It's just that easy. It's just that simple. Okay, can we do like what? Let's start. So we also need a way to serialize. Did I start building that in the bullfrog file? I think I did. Because we were doing that thing to serialize the current buffer state. Where even is that? Where even was that thing that we were doing before? Where the fuck is it? Is it what file was that in? Thanks. What was thanks.el? Giving. Oh, this is this the GL thing? This is It's just like, oh, this is our software renderer. Thanks. I guess that's what it's called. I guess. Man, we've had a lot of these projects over the last months, haven't we? Speedrun, sensitive. That's the one we don't open. Semi, which is reading thing from that Firebase app that we made. RPG, Pumpkin, Piano, which is with Jake. Model, which is model toggles. Mansion, which is the big apartments. Housing, living in a mansion with the Colonq heads. Kanban, which is forget about it. Hexamedia, GL, genealogy stuff. Friends. Yeah, the mansion was really fun. That was a banger. We got to return to that. I still want to like have a nice. What is the mansion? Well, we generated rooms for everybody and we put them on a website. We made random rooms. What do you mean forget the gun? The exact thing it was intended not to do. I will finish it because I think it will be better if it's public, right? The point of the Kanban board is to have like a public site where people can like see what I'm working on, or at least in theory see what I'm working on. So it's like what's next here? Curse, clone, breed, bless. Why? Literally, where was this? Was this in Geyser? Is it in Geyser? Friend reminded me to stream on Wednesdays. Hell yeah. You gotta get out there, Yellowberry HN. What is this thing that does this upload? That does this buffer upload? Thank you for the lurk extra, I appreciate it. All the lurks. We're on the we're on the second to last stream before John Twitch will hopefully be convinced. This has been a laborious process. They don't tell you how in fact more strenuous, how much more stringent the requirements are for Twitch Purple than are advertised, but it has been it is quite a lot. And well, I think this stream and one more and then we reapply and that should do it. So I appreciate all the support because it would be very frustrating to fall below the thing and then have to do another two. It's the way the system is set up is unfortunate. I think if I had a stream with like low viewership, I would just stream the next day too and just be like, please. I would say I would not go gentle into that good night. I would not go gentle into that good night. That's what I'm saying. Yes, that's what I'll say. Thank you, Yugen. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a goal this year, and I think we will get it before the 1 year anniversary, which will be exciting. I'm hopeful. Really, where I probably am calling Bullfrog. So if we just search for Bullfrog here, we can see where it is. It's not literally. I was saying figcloud.el. I see. You're never gentle. I see. It's a little. This is what we're doing. It's Fig Cloud. I see. We have so many misbegotten little projects around here, don't we? Gotta protect the bag at all costs. It's true, Musbrook. It's true. Misbegotten, very good Souls-like. Misbegotten is sort of a Souls-like word. I'm so rough and manly. Same. I mean, I'm the toughest that there is. If you were to, if Animal Crossing were to describe me, I would not be called cute. They would call me burly. They'd be calling me burly in there. Welcome in, I'm Geyser as well. Thank you for boosting your boost number. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. Do I shout out Geyser activation? Neuron activation. I am Geyser. Hello. We're trying to. Well, we just did build this thing. The save. Am I doing anything in here that's interesting? Well, this is. So I was thinking about this because this is where we remembered that the JSON serialize is very particular in what it wants. It wants hash table. It definitely wants hash table. So what we need is we need a way to serialize. I want to serialize our things a little bit in more nice way, in slightly more nice way. So what are the things that are currently in the database that are slightly fucked up? And if I look at my own database file, because I don't want to mess up someone else's. Database Colonq. So most of these things, this is a pretty standard A list, right? You gotta have a project that will read the projects you have in your Fig projects directory and allow you to see at a glance for each of the comments you have written. Yeah. Thank you kindly for the shout out. Oh, of course you don't. I'm on this. I like. we got lots of friends who stream in here, so I like to, you know, the shoutouts are literally free. It's not even that disruptive, and it gives me an excuse to talk about people, and like also it makes people happy. So like I do it. I just like, I don't think there has to be like a whole thing around it where it's like, oh, ooh, I'm like, it's just, it's, if it's free and it makes someone a little happy, that's like, that's cool. That's like, it's like free happiness boosts. So the things that are weird in here, the weird things are the ancestor, which is a struct, and the RPG character, which is a struct, which is a bunch of structs like all nested together. So how can we fix those things? How can we fix those things? Boost. I've never boosted. Have I boosted? I boosted a few times, I think. Boost 5. Yes, I boost 5. Why are my, oh, I have, what is this thing? Room, oh, this is just the emotes that are in my room. What is blah? Blah, I think it's just a random thing I set when I was testing this thing many months ago. When we first, because you can just set arbitrary fields. Like, it is just a key value thing for each user as well. Which may, I don't know. Maybe we should be abusing or abusing Redis a little bit more for this, but like, I don't think we actually want to do that. That seems like a little bit of overkill. Yeah, so let's serialize the thing. Let's do that. I think all we have to do is, I wonder if there's a way to turn a struct into, I've used Redis for years as a cache for fast querying the last 100 messages for e.g. Twitch chat, because querying the full chat DB with 3 million parsed IRC messages took every bit of RAM from my server. Yeah, Redis is nice. It's just like, it's nice, and I think that's a very common case for using it as like a cache between things, right? Like, it's similar to like memcached in that respect, right? This is also a thing. Struct to JSON. Yeah, we want to turn the whole thing into JSON, but like, I wonder if there's like a nice way we can just like serialize structs in general. Yeah, this is a similar creature. But it's sort of unfortunate that I did this in the first place, right? Because it makes it like a lot, because if we didn't have these weird like elist specific struct things, if these were just like normal lists, I would just spit this out verbatim. I would just be like, yeah, this string is going in the database. And then like, because S expressions are kind of nice to parse, right? They're not horrible. There's libraries, like I'm sure JavaScript S expression library. I'm sure you can get some library off npm. Hello, Pablo Pepe 69. Welcome in. Small fast S expression library, which you could. This is C and C++. You can read it from C. There's parse S from Jane Street, which is an OCaml. There's JS JavaScript expression parser. I'm sure there's plenty of these. I'm sure there's some, and you can write your own. Do we even need a library? No, you don't. You can write your own. It's totally fine. It's on the old regex. Yeah, exactly. This is an easy thing to parse. It's not quite as easy. It probably is basically. It's probably easier to write a parser for this. I mean, it's easy. It's pretty easy to write a JSON parser too. But JSON, you have to kind of care about like. I mean, with anything like this, the nuances kind of like string escapes, like that can be a pain in the ass parsing. You know, there are certainly nuances, but like it's not much. But these structs make it irritating. I should probably actually like try and determine what can we check what these things are somehow and do the translation. Or we could just ignore them. Also, we could just not save. No, we're gonna save them. I think it'd be shitty to not save them. Oh fuck, Hexamedia. Yeah, there is. Oh, if you don't, Prodsy Pod, you know, you've seen the archive that has your This is just a normal list. This is what they really should look like. Like Hexamedia card is just like a normal nest, like a list. You should watch some Hexa. Yeah, you should 100% watch Hexadigital. You must collect the user data. Yeah, Hex is also just a really good streamer. Hex is was one of my top watched people last year. I love the Hexadigital stream. There they are. Hello, developers. Developers. It's just a very chill stream, and they have really good vibes. I'm out of therapy, so Colonq, here's your reminder for 8 p.m. Thank you. Well, oh, we have 10 minutes. We have 10 minutes. MongoDB as NoSQLDB, but even the docs say you should throw every byte of RAM at MongoDB at best 64 gigabytes and more. Yeah, we're running this. We're going to be running Redis on a machine, I think, with probably 1 gig of RAM. So, yeah, 10 minutes until soy moment. 10 remaining soy minutes. Soy base. There's my alarm. There's my alarm going off, telling me that soy soon. I'm gonna open. I don't actually know how this call is gonna work. I'll open I'll make it so OBS doesn't show on the other screen, and so that Discord shows instead on the other screen. And oh, I see there's people in the waiting room already. There's people in the. I see. Well, I should maybe join and say hello. We can say hello. I'm live. There's the soy song. Thank you. Let's say hi real quick. And say something. Let's click this. Yo, I'm live. Does my mic work?
She sounded so
Your
polite
mic sounds
in the call.
great.
Okay. We're good. We're good. We made it. We made it successfully. The mic does in fact work, and everything is fine. Are you using Redis? Yes, we are, framework dev. That's the thing we're doing today. We made a Redis client for eLisp, and we set up some Redis servers that are publicly accessible, but also not horrible for us to write to. Yeah, broadly things are going well. Why does it say Con? Because we're riding on the open step, Pablo Pepe 69. We're becoming step peoples. We're becoming crowned Con. Everyone knows the cool thing is in-memory JSON databases. It's true, you know. It's literally true. It's those document databases. Okay. Are we okay? Sick. Very, very poggers. We'll rejoin in 5 minutes. We'll rejoin listen, you clueless amateur. Using Redis is like indulging in a tasteless, overhyped trend that's all surface and no substance. It's a glorified cache store with delusions of grandeur, masking its inherent limitations as a flashy in-memory gimmick. If you want to play in the big leagues, step up your game and embrace robust, scalable solutions that don't crumble under pressure. Redis is for the weak, my friend. That sounds like this has the distinct smell of ChatGPT. The phrase "flashy in-memory gimmick" makes it feel like ChatGPT. Welcome in Sata MJ as well. Hello. Sometimes I'm tempted to reduce some of my stuff with proper databases, but I look at my folders of JSON. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing this right now, Hex, because I want this to be like readable in real time, and like my current approach of folders full of S expressions is making me frustrated. So yeah, like use raw pointers as RAM cache, fire up the Elko streams. I just want this to be fucking readable. Okay, how do we do? I mean, the thing we need to do actually is just go to rpg.el. Nice pasta frame, thank you. What are we storing in Redis again? We're storing Zully 3. Welcome back. We're moving the user database to that. So the database that's currently just a big folder in the Git repo that is rarely updated, so is not really readable, is going to be accessible through a public API at api.colonq.computer. So you'll be able to read your stats and various user attributes and other things too in real time, which will be very convenient. And also necessary for future shenanigans. It's essential, actually. Real developers create their database from scratch. My DB is written in Excel. Welcome in our 417H. Hello. At least rename 2 is supposed to be atomic. Yeah. There's what is the there's probably something. There's probably something involved here. I don't know. I remember doing I did a thing back in the very early, like one of the first things we talked about on the Discord way back in like March was someone came in with a CTF problem, and we had to, there was some, I was fucking around, this just reminded me of that. I was fucking around with some system call for atomically swapping the names of 2 files or something. I don't recall. Thank you for the 20 streak on, guys. Are also holy guac. That's what I say now. Holy guac instead of holy fuck. Short for holy guacamole, of course. It's a holy guac situation. Let's see. What do we need to change? RPG.el. That's what it is. That's what it is. Get chatter character. This whole thing. This whole fucking thing. This role character. Everything about it. Everything about it. We need a way to just take a character and serially. Okay. We've looked at this before. Thank you for the gift sub to Script E Junkie as well. Appreciate that, Ryan Winchester. I thank you.
Been such a good boy this year.
Let's see.
Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
Let's see. Can this be like we gotta just look at the available functions. CL struct, like a struct is just a sequence, right? Like you can, I think these things are just vectors. Like if we head over here and we say CL struct sequence type, and we say fig role character LLLL Colonq, structure. Oh, we probably want it to be wouldn't be structure class. What the fuck is that? Hello Twitch face as well. Welcome in. Welcome. What is this? What the fuck even is this? What are you on? What are you on? Trying to build struct type. Is this just fig RPG character? Is it a symbol? I don't understand. I don't understand. RPG character. Yeah, Is this the kind of struct that inserts padding for it? No, this is a different. This is just basically a wrapper. This is just like a record. A record is a better word than struct here, Inspector Diameter. Thank you also for the gift sub to Crazy Kitty 357. Appreciate it.
Cake and ice cream is on its way.
Thank you.
Crazy Kitty 357.
Been such a good
Very
boy this
thank
year.
you so much.
Open up your gifts
It's
while
your
we all
birthday.
cheer.
It's birthday.
Birthday.
Hello. It's time. Okay. Well, okay. I will wait. I don't know where. I guess I'll just go. I don't want to hang out in the waiting room because there's people there and like I don't want them to be like, "Oh, you're live. You're talking about stuff." You are possum. You are possum for joining the fam, Crazy Kitty 357, as they say. You're testing your bot's messages. I appreciate it all the same. It's cool. Oh, I see Sig and Bird are in there right now. Okay, we'll wait for them to the thing to go parsing. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, are we? What do we have to do with this thing? What does this thing have to be? Cruising on that green vibe, good stuff. I guess I'll join the thing deafened. That seems like the correct thing to do, morally. Let's join that deafened, and then we should be good. We should be good to go whenever we need to go, as they say. Have we checked today in anything in today's org yet? I mean, we'll check this soon. And I mean, this is like, honestly, we're doing things here. We've learned a little bit about freedom, I guess. That counts as a check. We talked about we're having some we're freebasing. Is that what they say? We're freebasing. Something like that. My compiler is warning me about misaligned access on packed structs. I'd probably care more if it weren't on x86-64. Yeah, I don't even know what like the heuristics surrounding alignment of things are in x86 at all anymore. I don't know. It's your free BSDing even. Yeah, exactly. It's what they've been known to say, Troll GM. I don't know. Hello from Elixir Reaple. Hello to you. From audio, from human being. Oh, it's you. It'd be nice if we can just like, is it time for this was sent from? Yeah, if you add a signature to your message, we can replace it with an Elixir logo. Sorry, I confuse. I see. If we say seek into list, if we say seek into list, wrong type argument. It's not a sequence. It's not a sequence. It has to be CL struct. We have to. There has to be some way we can serial. What even is this thing? What even is this damn thing? Type of role character. What are you? What are you? More than one? Okay, of course, sure, fine. Okay, sure, that makes sense, I guess. But like, what are you? What are you? We've looked at this before. We've gone down this rabbit hole before. Make RP. Fig make RP. It's 8 p.m. Yes, I'm in the waiting room chat, Prodsy so I just gotta watch it to whenever they drag me over to the other chat, so then I can join the thing. Then I will join the thing proper. Your hair is so smart. Thank you. Yeah, it is getting elixired up. IQ 180. I should probably want to macro expand this thing.
Happy Star Wars Day, everyone.
Thank you for the gift sub or follow. Thank you for VIP. Thank you for everything. Hello, Loudpax 300. We're about to go say happy birthday to my friend. That's gonna be an adventure. It's gonna be an adventure. We're gonna do the thing. That's not how the syntax.
Look at these.
Hello.
Who do we have?
Who is this? Happy birthday.
It's Colonq.
Yo, is my audio fine? Are we good?
Your was good.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Honestly, my headset died and I'm listening to you through the Samsung earbuds and my ears are like bleeding because they're so fucking uncomfortable. I bought them and they were like, oh my god, they're $140, right? And they hurt my ears.
Oh man, jeez. I want to ask. I'm also live right now because this is my usual stream time. So hello, Colonq. Can you hear Soy Milk? Is she?
Hi. Can you guys hear me?
Impromptu collab? Is it?
Impromptu collab. Hell yeah!
Are you audible?
I'm on the Colonq stream. Is this our first collab?
This is the first link up situation. I think this is the first collab.
Hell yeah.
Hello.
Man, I remember when we were talking in Technoland about like you trying to figure out like a thing with like collabs. Just do them, man.
Yeah, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous to do them. Like I don't know what the. It's all like I don't know what to do. But yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Just do them.
Okay.
The idea is you get into the rhythm, and then after that, you kind of will find your foot because you gotta try, you know.
Yeah.
Trust me, I was really shy with collabs when it first started. I swear, 2022, 2021, I never even dared step away from my own small circle. But then in 23, I was like, man, who gives a fuck? I don't care. I'm just gonna go talk to anybody.
I've definitely
see how it goes.
I've started like just like DMing people a lot. Like I never used to do that. Now I just like DM people first all the time.
Hell
and just
yeah.
like hell yeah. But either way, happy birthday. I hope it's been going well. I'm gonna have to catch the VOD. How's your day been so far?
It's been so much fun. I've never cried, laughed. It's like it's in this short amount of time that I've been with like people. It has been insane. People have been treating me so well, and I'm just so happy. I'm just so happy I met people that really actually care, you know?
Yeah, hell yeah.
And like I'm able to have like connections.
Shout out to the soy boys. Hell yeah.
Shout out to the computer.
Thank you. Yeah, no, it's a really cool like just like I don't know, like this like broad kind of community that like we're all in on here. It feels really cool. Like everyone's really nice and it's awesome.
Yeah.
And I'm glad you're having a good time.
Yeah, only I think recently is when I we found like my footing, my place, you know, with like all of us textures just going off and talking about our ideas, our stuff.
Yeah, we've had a lot of people popping off.
Future.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be this year, 2024. This is gonna be the year of very experimental, weird stuff.
Yes,
we're doing weird stuff this year. We're popping off.
We are. And we're gonna bring a whole bunch of people into a huge amount of audience just to come and watch us and hang out and maybe learn. Because the best thing about being somebody who's into tech, right, is you share the knowledge.
Yeah, 100%.
Right now, I'm going through this learning phase, and I had no idea there were people who were learning alongside me, and I was like, "Yo, this is cool."
Yeah, it's really it's really great because it's like I also feel like everyone's like made like such a nice environment where like it's kind of like non-judgmental. No one's like weird and like, oh, you don't know thing, you're a loser. Like everyone's like super nice and like we're just doing our thing out here and we're making cool stuff. It's sick.
Yeah.
It's very sick.
Because like in IRL tech, you meet a bunch of assholes who kind of like know it all and everything, and like, excuse me, it's not like that. Like,
Yeah.
I kind of get it, but we're cool. We're way cooler than that.
Yeah, no.
Someone has a question, you're like, hey, don't be shy, ask questions. You
Yeah,
know?
it's good. It's a good thing. I mean, it's good. It's good to be not be all cocky with stuff. No, yeah, it's good. Anyway, that's not. Happy birthday is what I'm trying to say. Overall, we went on to some tangent already, but happy birthday. What are your plans?
We already have a nice rhythm and nice. Yeah, this is honestly awesome.
Yeah, no, it's sick.
We should hang out.
We should hang out. Let's do it at some point. We can DM. We'll chat at some point. We'll definitely make it happen.
I will probably be in the VC, just probably coding. If you want to pop in at any time, just come and hang out.
For sure. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm just on days when I don't stream, I like literally like I was talking about this earlier today. Like I like barely talk. Like I talk with Modclonk a little bit. Like we chat, but mostly we're just like working. And I talk like 90% of my talking right now is just on my stream days. So it'd be nice to like spread that out a little more, do a little more socializing. So I'll take you up on that.
It's nice. It's super nice.
Yeah, hell yeah. What are your plans for the rest of your stream here? I know you have a 12-hour marathon, right? You're 2/3 of the way through.
8 hours in, but after this I'm gonna take a break and then I set up this overlay for like a whole movie theater. We're gonna watch The Killer Bean. Oh man,
okay, in your Discord?
No.
Oh, just
Killer
on.
Bean is like a free movie on YouTube, and we're just gonna watch it on stream.
Nice. Yeah, there's yeah, I haven't even. Do people feel like? I guess people do that, right? Like watch. Like I've seen mostly like people doing Discord watch longs. I guess there's like a lot of like public domain movies you could do.
Exactly.
Steamboat Willie watch along.
Yeah. Steamboat Willie. There's also this Christmas movie. I think it's called Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, the Island of Misfit Toys. And I remember Christmas of not this year, but the last year we watched that.
Hell yeah.
We watched that. It was like free domain. That and the movie called The Nuttiest Nutcracker. There's a shit ton of movies on
going
YouTube
nuts.
that are just up for grabs.
That's
which is
nice.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, it's good to be like, I don't know. I like the watch long. I don't know. I feel like I would love to watch something, but didn't just like be like super pedantic about it and like stop every few sec, like and just constantly be like going on some. It'd be a fun format. Like watch a 2-hour movie over like 6 hours.
Yeah. On that. But thank you so much for stopping by, Cloak. I wish we had more time together.
Yeah, of course. I'll let you get to the next. We're already going over time here, but anyway, let's happy birthday and also before I forget, DJ Kawaii Fury says happy birthday and he loves you. That's what he says. That's DJ. So hell yeah. Okay, that's all from me. Thank you. Happy birthday. Bye. Bye, soy boys. See you later.
It was very fun to hang out. I'll see you later. Bye.
Bye. Okay, that was that. Hello, Clonkheads. Once again, welcome back, and thank you for all the follows, everybody. However, everyone who came over from the Swaymook stream, thank you for welcome. Hello, Goofy System. Let me read back in chat a little bit. We had to say happy birthday. You know how it be. That was twitch.tv/soymilk. I'll shout her out again. She's super cool. Soy Milk. She does like VTuber stuff, but she also does like she has a computer engineering degree. She does some electronics projects. She's been learning C++ on stream. She's doing cool shit. Thank you for sure. Of course, DJ. Of course. We made a note of it for a reason. Let's see. Welcome in Tupo, first of all. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome in Zolfix as well. Hello. Thank you for 15 streak. Yeah, the person's Twitch is twitch.tv/soymilk. We just shouted them out. They're very cool. They're a friends. They're an Oomphy. We've all been. I guess she was talking about it, so like maybe it's okay to say a lot of like the people who do tech stuff. I guess we've all kind of been ganging up trying to plan out interesting stuff to do. That's been the current name of the game. We've been trying to plan things out. So I'm hoping to like, I don't know. We've been working together. We've been teaming up trying to find things to make. And hello Goofy System and hello Mimicu3894. Welcome. Hello everyone. Okay. Okay. Immediately back to Redis. No conclusion. No nothing. Immediately back to work. No, ignore everything. Immediate work begin. Yeah. Hentai. Thank you. It's a hen. It's an emo. It's a hen with a tie. Get it? It's like hentai, like sex. It's like cartoons of people fucking. This is the second collab stream I've seen, and why do people keep using that one? That's okay. So that's set. What everyone does is they use this thing called Fugi, Fugi Reactive, which you log in with Discord and you associate an image with yourself, and it gives you an OBS browser. You can get an OBS browser source for like a whole call, and then anyone who's in a Discord call with you, your image will show up automatically. Fugi, yeah, he's also a really cool dude. Plays Final Fantasy and stuff, and is also like works for VShojo, I think. React mentioned, yeah. Well, this is other React. It's yeah. So this is whatever. I just have that set as my image right now because like I feel like I don't know. I don't like the model thing doesn't really translate super well. I mean, the long-term goal would be to have a browser source that works like the Pubnix site, right? Like we could, in theory, give people like this page as an OBS browser source and have it show up, but like it's also kind of unwieldy, right? And like just for joining Discords quickly and having some kind of representation of someone on the screen, like it works like it's like anti-agent activation. This is devastating the self. Yes. Like it works for free though. Like you don't have to set anything up. You just join Discord and then like your thing automatically appears on the screen. It's kind of a convenient sort of thing. Welcome back, Jake. Also hello, Chlorgal. Hello everyone. Are you back on the fruit game? Solaris didn't pan out, I see.
It's getting too late in the game. It's very overwhelming. I see. Let's close this.
Let's go over to our big RPG. Yeah, man. I never know. I'm sorry if I'm so awkward in those talking with people. I don't know. It's nice. I haven't gotten a chance to do it much on stream. That'd be a goal, I guess, for this year also. Get to chat a little more, you know. RPG character. This is just the actual class. Let's get to chatting. We might be getting to chatting a little bit. Kabocha Harvest. Hello, Nicola.
Yes.
What is this? Don't think you were as awkward as last time. Yeah, I think so. I think things have been better, you know, like I think I was in the course of the collabs I've done. I was doing like those D&D sessions where I was pretty awkward, but like I felt pretty decent talking to who Digishell recently, and also that was fine. So like we're getting there. We're leveling up socially. Well, we gotta. Who's not awkward in D&D? Yeah, it was. Yeah, I was very just like I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. Especially like filmed, you know, like streaming it makes the whole thing. Okay, so what does this actually do? What does this fucking macro even do at all? What does the constructor even do? What does the constructor even do? What's this called? Conq name? That's conq. Where's constructor? Constructor. I think I'm on the acoustic spectrum. I agree. I think it'd be difficult to find things to talk about. Yeah, I mean, I'll just like blabber though. Like I'll think of something, right? We'll start talking about. Yeah, okay, here's a fun tip. This is LCol. Okay, we have a whole list of LColonQs. Do we have a docket file for this already? Is there a file in the notes about do we have dating tips? Do we have LColonQ's epic PUA dating tips? Number one is women love a man who is scrungly. That's number one, who is quote unquote scrungly. That one's true. Another one is just start talking about fourth. Just start talking about fourth. They'll probably think it's super cool. Whatever if you're hanging out, if you're on a date, right? If you got coffee, right? You got coffee, you're sitting in the bookstore or whatever, where on your date with your MPS, your member of preferred sex, and you're like, I don't know what to talk about. I'm feeling really nervous. Welcome in flying ahas as well. Thank you. And also thank you before to everyone who followed. I didn't individually say thank you to Bunches of Life, Javis, Aw, and Mugen Fushigi, but welcome all. Did I? I doubled? It's doubled up.
No,
Now I did. Now I did. Okay, so it's singled up. So just start talking about fourth. Just sit down. You'll be looking at them. You're starting to feel nervous. You're sweating. You're getting uncomfortable. Just be like, okay, so like, talk about Emacs facts. Be like, tell them the difference between a Lisp 1 and a Lisp 2. Be like, in a Lisp 1, there's one namespace for both functions and values. They're in the same namespace, whereas in a Lisp 2, they're in different namespaces, which originally feels really unintuitive. But once you start thinking of symbols as like a cell with 2 pointers in it, then as a pointer to an entry with 2 elements, so it sort of makes a little more sense. Talk about functional package man. Just talk about something you're really unironically. Let's talk about fucking Homestuck. At least a 4-year combo. Start telling them about the fucking continuation monad. Yeah, tell them about how Elixir is a Lisp 2. How I haven't made a Lisp 3. We were discussing like what a hypothetical Lisp 3 might be. I think it's like if you have a typed Lisp, you can probably justify having another slot in there. It's an evening out. Talk about fourth and drink a fifth. Yeah. Hey. LVSP real. Yeah. But yeah, that's what you should do. You should just talk. And this started off as being a meme, then it became serious advice, then it became a meme, and it just went back and forth. Your kids are gonna be powerful spectral beings. They're gonna be on some kind of spectrum for sure. Homestuck, I take a lot of inspiration from Problem Soup. Maybe a couple of spectrums, perhaps. I mean, Homestuck is re-entering. It's re-entering the zeitgeist, Prodsy Pod. We brought this on, I think. Have you even in our like I meant like Octopimp. Octopimp is like around our sphere, right? Octopimp like did voices for like a ton of like Homestuck YouTube videos that I fucking watched when I was 15. And like Homestuck. Okay, here's a prediction. 2024, the year of Homestuck. You have multiple languages in the same document, maybe. I don't know. I feel like Lisp. There's a difference between Lisp version 3 and Lisp Python 3. I wonder what. I don't know. I feel like Lisp just is. I don't know. Homestuck left. I mean, Homestuck did leave. Homestuck indisputably left. Homestuck fell off the face of the fucking earth. Cheryl GM. Like in terms of its cultural presence. Yeah, it went out for smokes. It did not come. It went out for build grist, and it did not come back. I don't know what Homestuck. We were certainly escaping to the left. Yes, it's like I don't know. I think we're re-entering the era of Homestuck. People are recognizing it. It's sort of an ironic recognition. It's sort of the haha, this thing is so 2013. It's so bad. But it's there nonetheless. For a while, references faded. Remnants found in the rulebooks of conventions banning the use of gray body paint. Yes. Exactly.
Is that a real thing?
Yes, that is very much a real thing. I remember people hate, even in the contemporary era, people, in 2013 proper, people already hated Homestuck. People had pure disdain for it even then. I remember reading people who were anime con people, right? There's a particular genre of person who's an anime. There's anime con people, people who are on the circuit. Bless you. People who are on the circuit. And I think thank you Crazy Kitty Numbers Mode for stopping. Let me shout out you too. Cray4ZYK1T. There we go. It's people really disliked it. People who were pure anime fans. People were I want to watch Rosen Maiden or whatever. I want to cosplay Hitalia. Hello, Mr. Good Cat Gaming. Welcome in. I was a staunch Vanguard. Yeah, CC Hime VT. People good, honest, God-fearing anime fans like CC Hime VT were not happy with the fact that half of the cosplayers at the Sakura-con or whatever were Homestuck. We're mid Homestuck Dave cosplays. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I don't know. That's just how it be.
Good opportunity.
Mention again.
That you-
Speaking of cons, according to Non-Canon. Thanks. We're going to cons this year. For pleasure mostly, for business also. Not car nor cutter, only cons. We're going to cons cells this year. Man, a con called cons cell, or just a con just called cons for lists would be insane. Gifted a plush scale mate. That's sort of innocuous, at least. We're going to PAX East because we always go to PAX East. We're going to what else? Where else are we going to? We're going to Offkai because I want to go to Offkai because last year I was sad because a lot of friends went and I didn't go. And we're going to go to TwitchCon because that's where you got to be. And hopefully they're all in. Hopefully all three of them are rescheduled to be in Boston. Can you do an MLP con? That would be. I feel like I would have to up my I'd want to stream that, right? But I also wouldn't want to stream that in a way that was particularly rude or something. So I don't really know. I don't know what the meta would be there. I don't think I have the IRL stage presence to make that sort of interview show thing go properly. I don't know. Been skipping cons because COVID plus no money. That's how it be sometimes. That certainly is how it be sometimes. We definitely skipped a few. I'm honestly, to tell you the truth, I'm not a con enjoyer at all. I think
those are ones that you want.
They are because I want to go to PAX. I want to not go to PAX. I want to go to Offkai and I want to go to TwitchCon so I can meet people, so I can say hi. But I'm not gonna have fun. I would never have fun. I'm gonna be miserable the whole time. I'm gonna be complaining. I'm gonna be the whole time. I'm gonna be like, Mod Clock, this sucks. Let's go home. Let's go back to Boston. No, it won't. It won't be like that. I want to stay home and enjoy it through my browser. Yeah, that's probably the way. I'll live vicariously. You can live vicariously through me as I go and awkwardly say words at people in the general direction of people we vaguely know. Modclunk, let's go eat Quiznos. Says Basilia. Quiznos sounds like a great idea, but I've got a mean code craving today. That's how I'm feeling, Taimisi. I agree.
We are gonna have to report back. We'll have to do.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'll stream from the place. Yeah, we'll have to. Well, we can get more. I hadn't even realized the quiz with the mid ass Quiznos subs we got at yeah, that was so awful. I went to a con. I spent half an afternoon hanging out in the back corner of a hall playing. We actually saw playing Go with people. We had a light situation, power situation happening. I see. We might have a power situation. I must depart momentarily. We're getting euros. Yeah, enjoy. Oh, that sounds way better than Quiznos. Fuck yeah, Go. I love to go on. Yeah, Go. I saw when we were at Final Fantasy 14 Fan Fest. We were at the convention, and we were just in like a restaurant area, like a place that had tables. And there was a group of 4 people that had the full-on Riichi Mahjong set deployed on the table, slamming some zhong. And and this was already well into like the this year's VTuber zhong era. So like I was like, I should have taken a picture, but I was like, I felt kind of weird about it because it's like, how do you approach someone to be like, hey, can I take a picture of you so I can feel vaguely, so I can show my friends on the internet who also play the board game you're playing that, hey, haha, other people play this, guys, right? In some kind of strange message. Hello, Lucas TA also. Hell yeah. Yeah, mobile zhong station. We shout out Cece. This is cool. Can I take a picture for my friends? That would probably be the normal way to say it. But the thing is, I would think of that and I would keep thinking. I wouldn't stop there, and I would keep thinking. Please, by all means. Oh, I'll report on that. Yes, another strange cryptid that we encountered at that event was we saw a woman with a massive, like, you know, like a jar you would fill with cheese puffs jar. Like a big jug, like that, you know, has something. A woman sitting on a bench on the very first day with a jug full of communion wafers, just snacking on communion wafers from a big jug. Turbo Nerd, yeah, we saw a woman with a large jug. Turbo Nerd philosophy panels, rave, hentai viewing rooms full of drunk. Yeah, that certainly is the anime con vibe. No good story involves the most biblical congoer of all time. Yeah, just straight up like they like, and it wasn't something else, right? Like I was waiting in line right next to this bench, right? And they were clearly like, they have the little cross on them, right? They had the little they're like just eating straight up communion wafers. One con, we had an encounter with a girl causing a RuneScape gnome who was trying to debate that kids should be bullied more. So, oh man, based as hell. Is it a real convention if there isn't a religious protest outside? Yeah, Jesus. Oh man, yeah. It was an interesting time.
We had a good time.
It was a good time. It was pretty good. It was. I don't know if it was worth the 5-hour trek to Vegas and the 100. It was probably, yeah, it was good. 5?
That was just the flight part. Never mind.
It was good because it was also like one day after I left my job, so I could be like, I got to feel like I was quitting and also going to Vegas, which was a very cool thing. And they were also, my employer was emailing me desperately the whole time. So when I got off the plane, I had like 9 unread messages that were the titles were in all caps by the end saying urgent, need X. And they was not actually urgent, nor did they actually need X from me, nor did they get X from me, but it was still very like, yeesh. The RuneScape gnomes will relentlessly bully anyway. Isn't like, I don't know. I've actually like played enough RuneScape that I did actually interact with the gnomes at least once. There's like that's like one of some of the earlier quests you can do are gnome style, right? RuneScape's really cool. RuneScape's one of those things where it's like, if it was like, if someone gave me like plus 1,000 hours, like, okay, here's just 1,000 hours added to your year, like, and you can only use them to play RuneScape, I would play RuneScape with them. Or like, I would pay money. I don't know, this analogy is sort of falling apart, right? It's not really, I would pay money for plus 1,000 hours if I could only use them to play RuneScape. No Mahjong, I beg of you, Callie. Well, I mean, of course, never. Everything I say is stolen valor or a lie. I'm a born fraud. I mean, that's how we do it around here. I we're followers of some sort of trickster type. I don't know, something. I don't know, the coyote or something. I don't know. I wasn't good enough at RuneScape to get it. Nate, we're followers of trickster Nate, I guess. Yeah, I think it's the sort of game where like it feels like it's like a cookie clicker game. It's like cookie clicker, but it's not idle, right? You have to actually look at the game occasionally, and you also can't write bots, which feels unfortunate, right? Like I would kind of like if I could not look at the game. I guess there are idle games that are sort of RuneScape derived at this point. There's like Nelvor idle or something. Like there's various RuneScape things that try and give you the RuneScape experience without making you click the mine every 40 seconds. Did anyone say Mahjong? It's an idle, yeah. It's idle adjacent, but it's not idle enough to actually be a playable game for me, right? Because everyone's like, oh, just do it on a second monitor. But like I can't like program and then like click RuneScape occasionally, like every 30 seconds or whatever. Like that's just gonna totally destroy my workflow. Anyway, Curse of Ma, god damn you. It's crazy that they have the full Unicode. Really does be having many things. There are certainly many things in there, including every Mahjong tile. EVE Online was, yeah, like honestly, like I mean, most MMOs are like fair. I don't know. I guess like the WoW and Final and 14 school are like, there's very little benefit you can get from idling at all. I guess the social benefit of idling in a town and having people compliment your cool gear, like how only the Chun is, yeah, because that's like the normal Mahjong tile emoji, right? Curse of Tenpai Dragon. The game is made to play while being drunk at your day job. Yeah, it's EVE. Like honestly, most MMOs, I think, not speaking from experience, of course, but I feel like most of them would probably be better enjoyed if you're like, I mean, the gameplay is like at the level of like tab targeting MMOs. The gameplay is at a level where it's not engaging at all if you're sober. So I assume if you could like reduce your competency at like pressing buttons and like maneuvering around your character like at least a little bit, but not entirely, that might make the gameplay a little more. Might make it pop a little bit. It might be popping a little bit once could be soda popping a little bit once you're a little bit inebriated. Yeah, grinds drunk, raid sober. Yeah, The
Oh my gosh.
Eve ran at a tick per second. BDO was my idol for a while. I'll get a trading cart and auto run between towns to train. That's a good, like, again, yeah, like WoW and 14, I feel like they don't really have that. 11 kind of had that sort of thing. Welcome in Raya Struar as well. Hello. 11 had the thing where you like put down your little thing and you sell items from your inventory. You put down your little trading posts. that was kind of fun. The way that and also 11, I would just use, like, grinding is actually much more relevant. It's like botting grinding is like a real thing. The 30.39 second ticks combo with latency works is whack. Yeah, I don't know enough about the internals of EVE Online, but I'm sure it's, I mean, the game is old and also MMO, right? So I'm sure it's fucked. What were we even doing again? What's going on? We're going to DB. DB. We're fighting. We're starting to fight.
Yeah.
Only idle game I play is NASFAC. What is this like a fake? Is this fake stocks? Is this fake stocks? If you can get a cooldown shorter than a, wait, is that the one that's like fake VTuber stocks? There's a thing that's like fake VTuber stocks, right? It's like they have like various like fake currencies about like, yeah, that's the one. It's a stock trading sim based on HoloLens. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. If you can get a cooldown shorter than a tick, then it happens in 0 ticks, not 1. NASFAC.biz. I see. We love the .biz. What do we do? What are we oh, we're trying to serialize things better. We are heading over here to try and figure out how to serialize one of these funny little RPG characters in a way that is more effective. That's what we were looking for, wasn't it? I think that's what we were looking for. I mean, ultimately we could just do this. We could just do this by hand. We could do it by hand. That is a little bit, it's a little bit sus if we do it that way though. I think that's maybe the right thing to do though. Like if we just say like fig defun fig RPG character serialize C, and then this is just, it's just a list of all the fields. It's just a list of every field, right? It's just list of fig RPG character name C, and going down the line, level, class, max HP. Is class also a thing? I think it is. Yeah, it is. We have to serialize that too. Maybe this should also be, needs to be like fig RPG class serialize this. Ability scores is fig RPG ability scores serialize this. Okay, Euro time for real beer. Enjoy, please. I look forward to it. Serialize an RPG character C. Thing is, the worst part about this whole thing is that none of these systems are actually used anywhere other than being displayed. So like, it feels it's a very misbegotten situation. Let's do class serialize as well, I guess. Let's do that. We can just put them right after the def struct to be kind to ourselves. RPG class serialize class C. Are we actually doing this? Like if I look at my own file, like, man, I am serializing every class individually. It's actually, oh, and there's functions in some of these. Well, it's just symbols. It's just symbols. It's fine. It's just symbols. It's fine. I think we're okay. So RPG class C. Oh, we also have RPG saves. This is not even the right thing. We need to go here. Man, why did I do this? Why did I do this to myself? Class ideal stats. Class hit die. Class minimum ability scores C, and this needs to be also a fig RPG ability scores serialize. I should have just attached the class as a symbol, and I wouldn't have done it this way if I did it again. I should probably just fix this, but I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't try and do multiple. I shouldn't do multiple things at the same time. Good Euro. Confirmed. A bipolar carp 123 Yellowberry HN confirmed same person. Because you said good euro. You posted on the wrong account. You posted on the wrong account. Class saves. Oops. Yeah. God damn. The schemes, the wheels within wheels revealed. Okay, one of these. And then what about saves? I really don't know why I did it this way. I was much more gung-ho about using structs, I think, back then. I was in more of a CL def struct kind of mood. I wouldn't be like this way. Serialize a set of RPG saves, and we're still calling that C. We don't care. Thank you for mental clarity, Ryosaur. Also, apologies if this has been a disjointed and upsetting experience in your first time hanging out with us today. But we that's how things go. There's a Y Combinator Hacker News Hot Takes burner. Yeah, it's the burner account. Saves breath. We can just saves death. Saves polymorph. This is the early D&D. You don't have like saves against like, you don't do like a dex save or a strength save or a constitution save like you do in 5e. You have saves against wand, breath, death, polymorph, and spells, generic other spells. It's pretty good. And breath is like against like a dragon's breath. It's your saving throw against a fire breathing dragon or other elemental breathing dragon. We're saying saving throws. Okay, thank you. And then what's the final thing? Ability scores. Aha. Gyros and stock tips. That's a niche combo. Holy lever, just went down 20 from Crazy Kitty. Wait, did we have a transfer? Wait, did Crazy Kitty oh, you did 17 minutes ago. I missed it. Holy these are big plays happening here. Major alting is the meta. Hello, Divorce Johns as well. Welcome in. How you doing, Divorce Johns? Divorce Johns is cool. They do really experimental, neat stuff. And it's so nice. Like, I hope it never comes across as like, oh, I don't want to just be like phoning in like the people. We really have found so many people who do crazy ass shit on Twitch. Ability scores C. Let's change this. Ability scores strength, dex, con, int, whiz, cha, whiz. There we go. We confirm alting is not the meta. WW par shake. So true. Okay, can we serialize one of these fuckers now? If we say fig RPG character serialize fig roll character LeClonq. Thank you, Fake Mustbroke. Okay, that looks a lot better to me. That looks like a lot better of a thing to me. It's not intuitive. It's not self-documenting, but the other thing isn't either. So, okay, so questions. These database migration things are always concerning because it's like, why is there, so that's the minimum. It's a symbol for a function that is the getter for the minimum. The int is the score that you need to, it's like the primary score for magic users. So there's the getter for that is in the class as well. But it should be fine. It's just a symbol, right? It's just the advantages of being a Lisp 2. It's just a symbol. So yeah, I don't want to like map over everything and functional programming. I don't want to map over everything and replace it could easily just be a symbol that says int and we could look up we could do a switch on it or something, or a number or an enum, but it's just nicer to just throw the function in there because why not? You can do it easily. So I don't really want to map over the existing database and like mass replace stuff. Like, we have it backed up and it's all in Git anyway, and like I took a more recent backup of it so I don't lose anything, but like that seems kind of whack to do. I'm not really feeling that. I guess it seems like we could maybe do something slightly less bad than that. It seems like there are less poor options probably. So I think maybe we'll only serialize this in the process of writing things to when we save to Redis, maybe, and we can just do that every time. That seems pretty good to me. But yeah, that seems pretty fun. I'm hoping 209 BB. Oh, it's not. It's a load average Rhyosaur. It's my CP. It's the number from uptime. It's this number times 100. But it is funny. It is funny to be, you know, you get it. It's a lower accurate heart rate. Yeah, it's part of the VTuber character, you know. Gotcha. Yeah, the counter underneath it also increments every time someone says BPM or heart in the chat. So that's what that is. It's one of those situations. Thank you, friend. Green status. Friend chatting away there. Oh no. Was the Euro? Was there a worm in the Euro? Bad Euro? What the hell? You influenced the counter? Oh, why does friend sound like that? Oh, were you here? You were here last time. I think you might have stepped out, Prod. Friend has voice. Friend has a voice now. You can, if you want to send your own audio samples. I think there's some stuff I can pin it in the disc, or I could inform the Discord and IRC of the instructions somehow. But it draws from whenever friend says a thing, it does like this little shitty Animal Crossing voice. But it's drawn from like voice samples of like everyone in a lot of people who sent in their voices. So if I say hello Prod Z Pod, it sounds really strange. And it's different every time because it picks random samples. It needs some tuning. It certainly needs some tuning for sure. But yeah, that was the last stream. Where is this then? Where is this? We also need serialization for the ancestors. Let's just do that as well right away, right off the rip. Genealogy of the Holy War. Ancestor serialize. Ancestor. I couldn't watch past like 2 hours or something. I didn't expect friend to sound like their. Is it really sound like that? Is it bad? We're gonna improve it. We gotta improve it. It actually does sound like that now that you mention it. It sounds like friend is farting. It sounds like flatulent situation. How do we fix it? We'll fix it. We'll figure it out. We could definitely slow it down. It sounds great to me. Thank you. Like you can hear. What if we just play it in? That's just how Geyser sounds. Yeah, that's just Geyser's voice. You can't say that. Brap speak. Hello, Steel Shield. Like if I say speed equals this, no speed equals 4, and we say something, muffled animal on the we say something like this. Oh, the pitch, it's too down pitched, I think. Let's do one of these. Sham.
Live. Wit.
That's the
Run. Wit.
Those are the samples.
Sit.
There are some interesting ones in there.
Hop. Jam. Live.
Wit.
Pen. Run.
Wit.
Dad.
Zed. Pin.
Wit. Dad.
Yeah, there's some interesting things happening for sure. Yeah. Let's go. Where are we going? A genealogy mode. Ancestor serialize. There's so many fields on this shit, and they're all normal, right? They're normal style. Fig. Ancestor title C of ancestor serialize and ancestor A and do a bunch of these, please. First name, going Gear John style. Yeah, exactly. Man, this was such a bizarre thing. I don't know why. I've said it. I already said it once, but like this one was strange. Job. Date of birth, date of death, cause of death. Is there a brief summary of what's being built somewhere? I'm following what's going on, but I don't know where it's going. Yes, okay. So Ryosaur, it's sort of, we just kind of noodle around a little bit. So today's theme, right, is we have all these systems that we've built up. We have all these various things that we've built up on top of Emacs, and many of them interact with what we're calling the database. So for example, if I mouse over you, you have like stats and an element associated with you and all this stuff, and a fake name and a faction and like you have various attributes. And right now there are various ways for users for like people here to see them, but like I don't know, like there's not like a general way. There's not a general way. So what we're doing is removing the current quote unquote database. Yeah, sort of like we've sort of just been building up like our stream thing for a while. It's been accumulating items. The database right now is this directory that is 1,300 and some files, and every file just it contains some like S expressions. Contains S expressions corresponding to various fields, right? I would like this to be reachable in places other than my laptop. And I want it to be slightly nicer to work. I want it to be slightly nicer to use. So what we're doing is we're saving this all in Redis instead. And we have this little API that we built at the start of the stream just to like grab things out of this Redis database. So then we'll be able to just like get these things publicly. So I think what we're doing right now is some of these things that are in the S expressions, they're not like real S expressions. They're like these like CL, they're structs basically. They're records that are serialized in sort of a weird way that I don't want to make people parse. So we're writing like serializers that turn these things into like normal lists so that we can replace them, and then we can just write the S expression thing into the database as a string, and then we should be good. That's the idea. That's the overall thing. We're trying to like get a bunch of our data. Apparently it is pronounced Redis. I also always said Redis before, but I checked the website this morning. I was just reading the FAQ for some reason, and it says it's Redis. I think, right? Is there a FAQ here? Resources. Redis, FAQ, Norman Redis, you're right. FAQ pronunciation. Red is pronounced like the word red plus the word kiss without the K. The main dev behind it says, yeah, I mean, I assume the main dev is Italian, right? It might be, I don't know. It could be what language, style, pronunciation, difference, situation. Welcome in. Yeah, he's super cool. I know, I see him posting on Hacker News all the time. He like writes too, like writes sci-fi, I think. Yeah, or Spanish. Yes. Welcome in Ba4IE as well. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. The ed is it's just called Riz. It's called RIS. I think they're anti-res. Yeah, anti-res is the name. Okay. So what are we have our little serializers now. So now in DB in database.el. Where are you? Fig. Where are you? Fig database.el. Here you are. Save DB, which is the only place we should be saving the database. We should also fig db2 set. We should be db2 setting. Is anti-res has not shown up to the LLLL twitch.tv broadcast, but perhaps they should. I mean, I don't know, maybe I should just email them and be like, hey, do you want to see my Twitch stream? Hi. I can do that. I can make it happen. User, what lang is this? This is Emacs Lisp, OCUXW. Definitely he is a noted Colonq, but one of the secret Colonqs, like Forsen or XQC or President Obama, or the whole the secret Colonqs. People who watch me but they don't say so. They just indicate to me through like secret hand gestures and stuff when they appear on film. Let's say db set this to formats %s data. We'll do it double. The fuck is a Colonq? A Colonq is You are a Colonq. A Colonq is the people call me Colonq because my name is sort of unworkable. You know, my name is a little on here is a little bit silly. So people call me Colonq. A Colonq is a member is a member of the squad, a member of the team here, and I'm afraid I have to inform you that you are now a Colonq. And the Colonq, we hang out here and we hang out here. That's where we hang out. That's the Colonq. It's the zone. It's the yeah, LLLL Yeah, it is LLLL, but people don't parse it that way. It's actually pretty funny to see, like, some people instantly are like, oh, LLLL. Other people are like, look, Colonq. People don't know. But people call me Colonq. It's a few syllables shorter. 3 of them shorter. Thank you for the music. You don't see, yeah, it's an IRC. We wrote a bridge that links it to the Discord. Sorry, my bot says every time you say IRC, my bot spams that. Okay, if we just update SaveDB, is this gonna break literally everything? Is this the moment of truth, gamers? Is the moment of truth? I think we go for it. Well, let's try. Okay, now if someone chats, probably it saves something. It probably save DBs. Or what if I boost? I know I can boost, and that will affect something at least. Okay, symbol's definition is void. DB2. Oh, it's not. It's this instead. It's this instead. Okay, there we go. Now we try. Now I sub. Okay. 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 Are we back? Are we back? And now, if we e-shell, if we curl user LLLL, hey, we're so back, actually, for real. Okay, the problem is we didn't actually serialize anything. So we have to update that. We have to make it so this is just the raw string that's in my database right now. We have to actually do the serialization. So that's fucking sick though. And you forgot to boost, thank you. Now Zulfix is there too. Zulfix _. You can get Zulfix _ publicly. Another problem. Wait, no, the string is happening. The string is doing the thing properly, I think. I wonder how this was set properly even. I guess we're escaping something along the line that makes that actually work when we send it to Redis instead of Interesting indeed. Thank you for shoutouts to Mako Fukusame. That seems good. That seems good so far. Let's do this replacement thing though. Let's update these gizmos. What do we need to do? Checked here as well. We are so back. Nice. Struck by a stray cannonball during a naval skirmish. Yeah. I mean, not the ideal way to die. Okay, it is the exact file that we have here. Perfect. They're a new line and all. So I guess our thing does work. Excellent. I guess it's receiving a new line that would break, not sending. Oh, so if we read Zulfix's file, it's gonna break. It's gonna break if we read it. Observe. So I guess we're just gonna have to fix our parser then. Or what is this called? DB2. DB2 gets user Zulfix _. How did Zully3 die? We can check. Zully3. Drowned during a smuggling operation when his ships. Were you on the opposite sides of the naval skirmish? How long has this been building up for? Well, we've been doing it broadly. We just been Ryosaur. It's not really like one contained project, I guess. We sort of just like play with things over time, you know. It's been, but I guess we've been working on stuff like this. I've been streaming for almost a year, so pretty much almost a year. Yeah, it's broken. It's fucking broken. The string you get back, you see it ends on that new line. It ends on that damn new line there. Sounds like dwarf. Yeah, we have a thing that automatically generates like fake ancestors for each person and like with like causes of death and stuff. Congrats on the year. Yeah, it'll be a year in 16 days, just over 2 weeks. The 28th is the day. It's been a crazy ass year. It's kids online lore. Yes, exactly. It kind of goes for KOL kind of type lore. So we will need to fix our parser, which I don't look forward to immensely, but we can get there, I think. But for now, if we're just writing the database, that seems fun. Like, it doesn't matter because we're still reading from the file. We're just gonna try and mirror the database to the API. Because once we're doing that, once we're writing, like, it doesn't actually matter if we're reading back from Redis at all. As long as we're writing to Redis, for now it's fine. We will eventually, of course, want to eliminate the file-based thing altogether and just, you know, do both ways. But if we're reading and writing both, if we're just writing for now, it's okay. Let's go to database.el. Database.el. We need to fix this database thing. So how are we going to fix it? What transformations must apply? Let parser for the X expressions or other purpose. Didn't quite catch so it's a parser. Earlier this stream, Ryosaur, we wrote in this db2.el, we wrote a little Redis client. And we're making some silly assumptions about how Redis is formatted. Like, we're parsing strings wrong, basically. We're not handling strings that contain new lines correctly, because you should be handling them by, like, reading the length of the string and then reading that many bytes. But we're just, like, parsing everything kind of, like, line-wise, which mostly works, but breaks for these specific things. So yeah, technically it's our RESP protocol parser is broken. But we'll get there. We'll figure it out. We'll hash it out. The S expressions will probably just we're just relying on read. Redis protocol. It is line oriented, but strings, the way strings are represented, is you can have bulk strings, which are a length of the string, and then rn, the new line, and then the data, and then another new line. But the thing is, the string itself can contain arbitrary new line or carriage return characters, right? You know when the string is over, not by this concluding new line, but by the length here, right? So we're not handling, I was like, oh, it's just line oriented. We'll just split on Rn and then have a state machine that handles various, but no, we have to actually, like, we can't just split on every new line. We have to handle this thing. Well, I guess we can still split on every new line if I just accumulate. Very interesting, actually. Let's actually fix it right now. I think we can fix it pretty easily. More easily than I thought we could. Because we can just build it up in partial result. That's what we'll do, right? We'll say when we read a string and we're in string state, instead of just calling run callback on trim, which is not the right thing in general anyway, we don't want to trim the string. What we'll do is we want it to be string and then also have the length. So we should say if this is len hello equal len this. So we want to set this to len. We want to put len in this thing, and then down here we can work with the catter. Are using the fun data structure just as a pure string to string key value store right now. Nothing fancy. It might be nice to use something a little fancier in the future, like, because again our data is mostly pretty simple, but like I don't know, it's probably not worth the trouble. It's short. No, it's not. These are character literals. Yeah, this is a CL case, and we're casing on a bunch of character literals. Like, this is just shorthand for, like, whatever. Yeah, 43. We're just casing on the first character. Yeah, you get it. And this is a bad parser in general. This only handles arrays and strings at the moment, and only a single level of nesting. But and actually, this will actually break everything. This won't even send us. This does break everything. This won't even handle arrays properly. This will handle strings, or arrays of simple strings, but not arrays of bulk strings. We need to work on the way we're handling nested structures with this. But yeah, hello plutonium. Let's see. let's see. I guess we could save both the root of the current thing we're building, and then also like we could rely on the fact that we can actually mutate things in this language, but that feels very alien. So like I don't want to do that. So what do we do here? What are we doing here? This is going to be prog n. So the string that we've received is just message. It's just message. And maybe we should actually split lines properly on Rn in our process filter, not on. We're using this get complete line thing. Because really, like every line is gonna have an extra character in it because that the /r is. We can just chop the r off, I guess. If we say s chop suffix, is this removed repeatedly or just once? Remove suffix if it's at the end, sure. Let's say instead of trimmed, we'll just instead of trimming, we'll just say s chop suffix /r split on right now. Yes. There we go. So now we can, instead of calling the callback immediately, we can keep appending to partial to partial thing. Hello Brongulus as well, welcome in. I'm doing quite well today. Just key value for now. Oh, also, if you don't, Raya, so this is robot. This is, we have a redeem called a cloning facility. So certain people have cloned themselves and they have bots that more or less try and imitate them, and sometimes better, sometimes worse. And the Taimisi that appears in my chat screen only is, and I occasionally read the messages of, is just it's a robot trying to imitate the real Taimisi in chat. Let's see. So can I concat nil with something? Or do you complain? Oh, you don't complain. Excellent. That's very good. So if we set f, gives me Space Station 13 vibes. Hell yeah. DB2. I have not actually played SS13, but I've followed it kind of for a while. You know, there's some people are into it. People are certainly into it. S concat fig DB2 partial results. Trimmed. And we won't decrement the length or anything. We can just say when never played but watched some insane plays. Yeah, when greater than or equal to length fig db2 partial results cadder fig db2 state. So like if the length of the string that we've built up by appending multiple lines of the string is, you know, if it's appropriately long, then run the callback. Otherwise, just keep appending it to the thingy. Learn how to program in Scratch. Big text, better wait for me. Hell yeah, vVisualizer. Congrats. It's good. I mean, Scratch, honestly, very good platform. Okay, can we get this? Here we just got the second line that was just lying around. Okay, this only gives us the remaining line. Okay, very cool. Okay, very cool. Not the right thing. We're not getting the right thing there. Unless we are in a weird state. Fig db2 partial results. Okay, we're not. We're fine. Scratch is low-key a programming language though. Does ELIS have serializable continuations? I don't know. I don't know if ELIS has continuations at all. I don't think it does. I do not believe there are continuations in ELISP. We have one person in chat at least who would probably, there's one person who, I'm not a continuations enjoyer myself. This is just saying CPS. We even have partial concats. What do you mean by a partial concat? Oh, you mean, bless you. You mean like applying concat to one R, like there's no, that's not curried. If you, hello, what's up? You need help? You need assistance? You need assistance? Are you requesting assistance? Okay, 1 second. We gotta Remote. I have to look at my texts. I have to look at my text messages. No. Okay, I'm getting up. The tax. Hold on. We had a hug situation. We had to say hello. We had an emergency hug situation. I was kidding. I just made a game on Scratch today, but I've experience with real programming. I'm just restarting. Well, I see. It's a nice platform because you can make things and then see them immediately, right? You can do thing and you can get kind of nice visual feedback. Me neither on continuation, just know of odd usages. HN used to implement the next page button with them in the ARC implementation. I don't know if it's still using that or yeah. I think Acronym is still on ARC. I don't know if it's still on. I think continuations broadly are not a good language feature. I think they just confuse the semantics of the thing and make it like things should be simple. Beta apply function to thing, that's simple. It's simple what's going to happen. If you need continuations, just use a callback. Just do everything in continuation passing style. You know, just you can do it by hand if you want to. I don't think like first class continuations are a particularly good feature. And sure, like the whole thing, you can build everything on top. Whatever, it doesn't matter. What matters is the language being predictable and being nice to use. It doesn't matter. I figured out why my internet was disconnecting every 10 minutes. I had 2 different Wi-Fi dongles plugged in while on Ethernet, and it was fine until I did a kernel update. Very nice. Thank you for Lurk Visualizer. Thank you for every button. Let's go back to db2.io. So why is this only giving us the last line? That's what's happening here, right? We're getting the last line only. That's sort of concerning. So how do we fix that? How do we fix the thing? Callback save the world reminds me of early. Okay, Raya, so here's my other hot take. Hello, Business Duck 11 as well. You eat toast. Hello, every pony. Welcome in, LG. I am not an async await enjoyer either. I much prefer the callback situation to async await. I'm sorry. That's my hot take for the same reasons. I think the language should be small. I think I'm perfectly happy passing callbacks around, but I'm a Haskell freak, right? And that's how we do it over there anyway. I think a lot of the complaints about it are that the syntax for callbacks is they're too obnoxious, right? And a lot of like sure, in JavaScript or whatever, callbacks are obnoxious when you had to say function, whatever, but the new function syntax makes it kind of nice. I don't know, I like it. I'm a callback enjoyer. I'll gladly nest my callbacks 10 elements deep. You're running db2 run callback on oh yes, exactly, that is the bug here. We're running it on the partial thing instead of the full thing. You found it. The scoping stuff is more annoying. That's true. Well, I have to think about that a little bit. How does scoping differ? I guess callbacks all create a new scope, right? Which I guess matters in the presence of mutable variables. It's the same if you never mutate anything, right? It's the same. It doesn't matter, right? I think because like in Haskell, like in do notation or whatever, right? Which is my main point of reference for async await. Is like it's like every line you can shadow variables from every line is a new scope, right? It doesn't matter. I don't know. I'll think about that. I guess is it rude to ask? Oh, not at all, vVisualizer. Well, we can talk about it. Small is good for sure, but closure is something that gets kind of hard to reason about when your team. Yeah, I can see that as well, right? But also like my concern there is like that it hides the complexity, right? It's the same sort of thing I have with like, I was talking about this earlier, like how like Verilog feels very weird to use because it feels like a lot of things in Verilog were just made to like look like C, but like that's like sort of a false friend in the sense that it doesn't really like, I don't know. It moves the complexity. Yes. I'm a transparency enjoyer. I'm not generally a fan of like funny language features that like hide things, I guess. Like I would rather have to like, I don't know. I'd rather have a very small, like, depends if you use arrow functions or not, but implicit versus explicit binding of this. Oh yes, the this thing for sure is fucked. The this thing in general is just fucked in JS. I'm glad they, I mean, it is sort of obnoxious that it works differently for arrow functions versus the normal functions, but like the arrow functions, I think it works in a much more sane way. I know zero, yeah, I don't know very much. It's just the sort of thing that, like, I'm not a fan of, like, making something kind of look simpler, right, when it's not actually simpler. I don't know. I don't do enough JavaScript or even any async stuff to have an opinion about this. Also, I know it's awful in Rust, so, like, well, whatever. That's for different reasons. Why elementary schools should teach set theory. I mean, this is why elementary schools should teach category theory, clearly, bipolar carp 1, 2, 3. You should be, clearly you can't add single digit numbers until you build up your definition of what a natural number is from first principles, right? You need to inductively define the natural numbers first before you can possibly add them. How can you possibly expect a third grader to add natural numbers when they don't even know what a natural number is? It's insane. I'm being silly. I'm being silly heated. Async await is pretty simple in Rust if you look at the trait. The patterns Tokyo makes you use and all the ecosystem stuff yeah. I feel sort of icky about it in Rust just because, like, it's all, like, very baked in with, like, the library stuff. And yeah, Rust async made the language way harder, but thankfully you don't have to use it for most things and can reasonably contain the system. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. We're figuring it out. I think actually my LG, was that the first time you showed up here when I was doing, like, unholy stuff with trying to, like, pull promises from synchronous code in Rust on Wasm or something? I think that was actually, that's funny. The pinning stuff is very interesting when it was being designed. It was fascinating to follow. Yeah, I don't know enough about even the details. I think I said it was dumb. It was dumb, but it worked. It worked. We did make an HTTP request from synchronous code. Oshi, you're Oshi? I see. I guess I'm chopped liver here. I'm chopped liver over here. Okay. I can't even remember your name. Congrats on the 200. You're at 200 what? 200 oh, BPM, thank you. 200 200L 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 200 200L 200L. I don't know what's going on. What's happening? What the fuck is happening here? What is L was meant to be colon, we did it. What is it? LPOG 200 200L. What is HTTP 200? Okay, what is going on? what is this? What's 200 BTW? I don't know. I'm scared and confused now. Let's see. Do you work now? 200 hype. 200 pog. Thank you for the 5 subs again, LG. Thank you so much. You succeeded with your. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like you're saying from. Oh yeah. Yeah. Congrats on the 200 HTTP requests that I made before that I was describing. The thing that I was literally talking about, and then yeah. Okay, that barely works. LG's been gifting them. Thank you so much, LG. I appreciate it. Okay, does this work? There's a stray gizmo at the end. The stray carriage return. I don't know why that's there. Especially given that there's a stray whole ass carriage return line feed at the end here. There's a stray hole on this shit. What's that? What's that all about? Rats 200. 200. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We gotta remember raid okay, we have two things for raid message now. We have to think. There's either two. We can either do 200, just raid with 200, or we can raid with and 200 actually is pretty good because we are making HTTP requests today. Or we can do it's trimming. It's not split off because it was the last entry. I wouldn't yeah, but I would think. Oh yeah, because we're not reliably giving either of them probably. I should just make it so it always because we don't want to always strip off RN because there could be an RN in the string, right? We should make it so it's always the same. We should make it so it's always the same, basically. That seems good. What is even calling these things? What is this thing? Get complete line. Get complete line is probably the problem because it's getting the last line doesn't have. How much control do you have on the string? Oh, all. Like we're just reading these over TCP. Just ban RN. Oh, you mean yeah, and like parsing problems gone. Well, like I don't know. I can imagine wanting to put string literals that have new lines. I guess. I guess we could still always just remove. I just drop the last character and call it done. Smile. Yeah. But like I feel like there's both an extra R and a new line here. Double escape it if you want to. Like if we look in here, like there's a carriage return and a new line happening. You can see the new line here. Like we got both. Their ancestor 8. they get a disease. That's where the fig chat disease starts. I don't know, man. I don't know. Drop 2 then. Smile. Yeah, just drop 2 from every line. We can just cut off because there's no extra characters here. This one just had an R that we dropped. I feel competent. I check if last character is RN and drop that probably. Yeah. Let's. I mean, does it do the thing if we just chop both? If I just S chop suffix, is this good enough? Is this good enough? I think this maybe is good enough. So we chop RN, and if there's an extra R, we also chop that. And this makes it so it'll only change the string if there's literally just like a naked carriage return, which will never happen, right? I will never emit a carriage return into a string. The only Redis is printing those fuckers out. I'm not. We live in a civilized world here. I'm not doing that. Okay, that actually works fine. Okay, that works perfectly. That does the thing. Okay, hear me out. You're being heard. You're being heard out. So we're back basically. Split the whole line by RN and take everything after the first result as the body. Well, we're parsing. The way I'm doing this is I'm lazy and we're parsing. The real way to do this would be to like actually read this number in our like thing that's reading the input and read that many characters. What did the button push do? Oh, you did the click me. It does nothing. I'll refund you. I'll refund you the next time I refund people. It does nothing. It's just a scam. It's a pure scam. I load Tupo. It's a pure scam. Shout out to Tupo. Tupo's cool. Tupo's a gamer. Pasting a raw carriage return into the Twitch chat input box breaks it. Cool. Nice. Very cool. We had 2 click. Yeah, we have another click me as well. I forget who it was. There was other click me. We can undo those next time I'm undoing. I'll do it now. I'll do it now. I won't put it off. I'll do it right now. We can go to channel points. We can go over there to that section, the funny little section. We can go to manage rewards and challenges. We can review request queue. Where's click me? There's 3 actually. Olgo Kami from 3 days ago. Reject. There you go. You get your thing back. Thanks, Colonq Prage. Hell yeah. This is fine. This is fine then. We can read the thing. I'm satisfied with this solution. It's obviously not ideal, but it does the trick for now. We never. God damn it, Terry. You have to wait. You like Olgo Kami. You have to wait till the next time I refund those. I did it intentionally. Don't worry. I know. I think most people know what it does at this point and just do it to tease me a little bit. But it's all good. So the body we're dumping into this and loading as an S expression. Are we quoting it in any way that can lead to code? No, it won't. It's pure data S expression. We're just reading it as data. And obviously on like the front end, we'll have true point wasters should switch faction twice. Yes, I won't refund those. Those are critical. So if we curl this, we should be able to get the thing now. Makes sense. Sure, we get there. Steal Bluebeard. We still need to replace. We still need to go into the thing and replace the data with the right stuff. So let's see, how do we do this? Like, I guess, is there a map? Is there an easy prim? We can do map when. Does map when actually do the right thing that we want? I mean, obviously this is just a map, but with an if inside of it. Yeah, that is the right thing. That does have the semantics that we want. And is the predicate anaphoric as well? Probably not. I would hope so. Maybe it is. That would make sense, I guess. We can say equal type of cutter it fig RPG character. And if we do that, I'm bothered by, yeah, Prod was also commenting on that. Yeah, I don't know. We could change the domain in the future. This was originally, when I wrote the server, I wasn't like, oh, the domain's gonna be start with. I set up that subdomain last night. I bought the VPS last night. I didn't think it was gonna be on a separate machine. It'll just be on Colonq.computer, and it might still be in the future, honestly. But actually, now it can't be. If I release this, it can't be because people are gonna like build shit on top of it. And I should probably pay more attention then. I forget that like we actually have. We probably need some kind of backwards compatibility sort. Also, hello Blue Whistle Gene Machine, welcome. This is then fig, what are we saying? Cons car it's fig fig fuck you. RPG character serialize cutter it's data. Hello raw root. Hello Sifadas7 as well. Wait, Sifadas, are you on the list of? I recognize your name. Are you the? No, you're not. You're not. It's Crypt K5. It's Crypt K. It's another person. Carry on. Welcome. Hello, good sir. People happy. I don't mean to insult you. I was thinking maybe you were one of the Matrix enjoyers. I was like, what do we need to do? What do we need to do to get Sifadas7 into cyberspace? We need to make the Matrix server. The Matrix members. I will if I add the Matrix thing, I'm going to DM those people on Twitch. I will send them whispers on Twitch being like, yo, remember this one person you talked to months ago? I made that Matrix server. Mr. B sus, yeah. Well, yeah, a little bit sus. Let's okay. RPG serialized is this. I should probably just indent this in a nicer way. Good luck, streamer. Hosting a Matrix server is such a pain in the ass. Yeah, that's been my experience in the past. I've never quite gotten there. We next level Paris. Yeah, we're full on paracommunism or something. I don't know. Paramaoism or something. Suskga. This is we're gonna call this Sir. It's called Sir, and I'll just put them all like this. We can make it spaced out like this, and then there's another map when. There's another map when for Fig. Ancestor, super idol, thank you. All right, there goes the rest of my channel points. You spent them all. You wasted your 10k, and then you put them all. You blew them all on super idol. And what is this? The level of fiscal, the fiscal. What's the word for when you're not responsible? Is it irresponsible? Irresponsible, unresponsible, irresponsible. It's irresponsible. The level of fiscal irresponsibility here is inconceivable. The Golang home server for Matrix being the good implementation at this point. Yeah, I recall. I forget what it's called. I wonder if we can actually just see NixOS options. I'm not configuring it myself. I'm letting Nix-kun do it for me, please. Matrix. Unstable. Matrix. There's Conduit. I know that was one of the servers, right? There's also MXISD. Is this a good server? Is this good? Federated Matrix Identity Server. This is an identity. I don't know what there's a difference between an identity server and a home server, right? These are different things. This is like this is also, it's being merged into Gridify server. Okay, this is dead. there's Conduit and there's also Synapse, right? Matrix home servers. Thank you. Public server list. No, I don't want that. So home server software. Matrix.org. Can we see on here? Ecosystem servers. There's Synapse, which is Python. There's Conduit, which is Rust. Marked. I tried setting this up before and it was hellish. It was really scary. I have not tried this, I think. The positive boosters. Middle C song. NixOS is fun. It's true. It's true. But you said it in opposite form, in inverse. Wait, it actually did just do... Wait. The song... It worked. It actually did work. That's pretty great, actually. Good job, friend. Congratulations. I guess there's Dendrite too. Is Conduit being worked on actively? Is this horrible to set up? Well, we have a commit from 2 weeks ago that failed CI. That doesn't mean much, I guess. Is Dendrite on here? If we search for Dendrite is on here. It looks like there's some options, but they're not that intimidating options. Is there, if we just search NixOS Matrix, there might be a wiki page on this instead of an ident-d so I can finger. I was looking at that for a while. I want to install a finger thing. I don't understand the GitHub CI. That was GitLab, I think, maybe, but like there's yeah, I have spent way too much time fucking with Travis and then later the GitHub Actions thing. It's a lot. Hello, Mimikyu. I don't even think I said hi, hello. This is your new, is this your Mimikyu that I know, right? Are you Mimikyu that I know? No, you're new Mimikyu. You're different Mimikyu. There's multiple Mimikyus here that both have pink names. I thought you were like a different Mimikyu who changed your name. You're new Mimikyu. Hello, welcome in, new Mimikyu. Friend has a lot of talent. Not quite. Yeah, this is a new hit though. This is Twinkle Twinkle's the star of it. The star of this song is Twinkle Twinkle. Why is it so bright? Yeah, rip Travis, honestly. Synapse, only the reference. Okay, more our package. This is out of date. I remember this was saying like the whole this is yeah, I got intimidated by like the whole web. You probably don't even need to do this. This is probably for voice calls, which like I don't give a shit about. I'm sure I don't actually need to set up some kind of turn server. Well, either way, I'm a little more comfortable with these things now, so we could try it. And I know there's like there's a nice, like Alpha Papa, I think, maintains like a nice Emacs client, right? So like called Ements or something. So like I'm sure there are things there are options. We have options here. We can do something. We can wrangle something together, I think. Let's see then. Shall we see? Where do we go? We can read these things, we can write these things. We were in database. We were filtering, we were serializing the things correctly. That is what we're doing. This is gonna be a long process. More like the original song. Uh-oh, the buffers. The buffers are fucked. Is a bad buffer situation? Oh, we were navigating the buffer list here. I still don't know why it does this. Like you'll notice, like when I open this, it like jumps down to like the middle. It jumps down to like the middle, and sometimes when I start typing things, it doesn't show the top, right? It keeps jumping down to the middle, and it won't show me like what the top of this mini buffer. Which like I made this thing. It's something I did wrong, clearly. It's not super idle. It's kind of, well, it's not actually really at all, friend. I'm sorry. It's not even close. Well, I like that little bit at the end there. Well, there's actual super idle. It fed right into actual super idle. That kind of went crazy though. The scope of Matrix IMO got a little too ambitious and it slowed it down considerably. I tried contributing to Conduit a long time ago, but the server to server protocol and the client one was just so much to get even a basic simple room working well. So much complexity. Yeah. It's a lot. I mean, we'll do it though. I mean, I feel like we kind of have to do it. Just for the sake of, yeah. I've been meaning to, the reason why, one of the many reasons why this has API here is because just Colonq.computer, just this server, is not a NixOS machine. It's a Debian machine that I set up before I knew how to set up NixOS easily on Linode. Excuse me, TTS. So I didn't. It's just a Debian machine that I'm like, I just have like a bunch. I just wrote a bunch of systemd services on it and just like chucked a bunch of Git repos on there to like, you know, it's not really. It's sort of more obnoxious to maintain than my current thing. I really like their bridge model. Yeah, it's cool that they do that. It's a cool. I'll be excited to update the bridge to work with their thing for sure. Like I wrote our bridge to like IRC for our Discord thing, and it'll be fun to make it hook up to Matrix. I hope. But yeah, the reason this is because I was like, oh, I don't want to deploy this on Debian. It's going to be a pain in the ass. I just want to like deploy it from my Nix Flake. So I just spun up a new machine called api.colonq.computer, and then that's where we are. But I really would like to like move colonq.computer to a NixOS machine as well, because like it'll make a lot of things a lot easier, right? And all the software I want is already packaged, and it'll make things nicer. So I'll probably do that sometime soon. I just need to coordinate with the IRC people, because like I don't want people to be like, oh, the server went down, where is the IRC server? Or like people who are just like idling who won't rejoin, or what, you know, I want to make it so it's not down for long. So probably what I'll do is I'll just spin up another VPS and then just like move the DNS over, and tell everyone, and then shut down the original and tell everyone to move over to just reconnect, which probably does it. But yeah, I don't know. We're working on that. It'd be nice. There's only a few things actually. Really, the main thing actually running on colonq.computer is the IRC server at this point. So we could move other things. No way OpenAI is actually doing that. The lawsuit. Wait. newdb.org. What did I open? I opened wrong. I was trying to open Hacker News. What's going on? 404 user not found. Are you not updated yet? You probably haven't. Your thing probably has not. You probably have not. If you've done anything that changes the database, it'll update then. Like if you boost or you sub or you, what are other things? Is there an easy thing you can spam to make the database? You can just spam the channel with NetSplit and make it a fun event. That would be good. Hello CC. Good QuakeNet memories. Yeah, there was so much drama. Is there real thing? Is there real thing? Oh, this is just people were looking at. This is the thing we were looking at earlier on the server. You're also a 404 user. You can boost Ryosaur. If you haven't, did you boost already? You boost, that'll change the database. Or you can, if you give friend a gift, it'll change it. Or if you switch faction, it'll change it. Or I can do other things. This is the other orange site. Yeah. What is this lawsuit, Rod? What's going on with this? Please send me updates. This is Yellowberry HN. You mentioned law. No way OpenAI is actually doing that. The lawsuit. Is this real? Okay, you've subbed. So now if we get Raya, you don't have enough boost. You've been negative boosting. You're not even in the zone. If you boost or sub Brian Winchester, you'll be fine. Raya Suar. Yeah, now you're there. Bot said it couldn't generate Sandstorm because it was copied. Oh, I see. I just missed the context on. I missed the messages. I miss friends things here sometimes because they like this goes by very fast, and I'm often looking at the other screen or the code. You just hacked its brain though. I see. Nice. We got there. I was like, is there actually like some big OpenAI lawsuit situation that I'm not following? Like, what is this? Okay. This one kind of goes. This one slightly goes. What is this theme? I see. Yeah, now it's probably just playing. It likes to play the text too. I did all the things. You've done the things. Now you should be Ryan Winchester _ There you go. There's a lawsuit going on, but it's not New York Times, and it's New York Times, and it's not that much of a big deal. I see. I'm not following these things very much these days. Hello Calamity as well. Allow me to drink. I don't have any water. I should probably go get water. But like I can also I'm out of water. I will, you know what, I'll go grab water. I can go. It's been 6 hours. It's time for stretch. Everyone, thank you Gizzard. Thank you Gizzard. People are generating things, so I might stay on this screen and say BRB. We can stay on this screen and we can say BRB so people can continue to play with stuff. 30 sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom and make sure to stand up and stretch if you've been sitting here. Do your stuff. Do your stuff. Okay, let me mute this. Okay, we're back. Hello. We have water now. We can drink. Thank you. We have water. We have water for which to swim. We can go swimming pleasantly. We can enjoy. I don't know what I'm saying. What the fuck is it? Can I recommend a YouTube video? Please do. Please. Can you make it safe? You should make it case insensitive. Yes. We very much should. Let's fix that. Let's go to database.yel. This should be s downcase user. There we go. There we go. The map wins are also a little off right now. Ancestor fig, ancestor serialize. Are you a real function? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Water video. I see. What is this? What is this? Water. Let me show water. I see. I see. Let's pop it up. Let's pop it up. Where is spec? There is documentation generously provided by ProdZPod. Also, it's half broken and we haven't gotten back. That's one we're keeping in the tank. Oh, this is pleasant. This is kind of nice. Thank you. Thank you.
Psst. Yeah. Bottles of water, right? Water. 55 pence, 79 pence, couple of quid. I mean, it's no much, but all adds up, doesn't it? Right, now come here.
Waha.
Come here. Are you watching this? Keep your eyes on this bit here, right? Water.
Wow.
Pure water. Anytime I want it, day or night, free of charge. And it tastes just like every other kind of water out there. It tastes... fuck all. Cheers.
Cut.
It's not real, is it?
Aye.
It's no real water, is it?
Aye, taste it.
What's that cost you?
No, nothing.
Well, where'd you get it from?
It was when I moved in, they just left it.
You've got to try this. Is it alright for letting him? Is it alright for letting him? Get it.
Taste of absolutely nothing.
That's water.
That one tastes the same as that.
No, here.
They're all brilliant.
You have a shot at that
Oh,
one.
that is
Let him
beautiful.
try
That
that
is
one.
absolutely beautiful. Try that.
Because it's
That's gorgeous. Try it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Cheers.
Cheers. That's wonderful. Thank you. I like this. They got the damn bowl. They're rolling out the goddamn bowl. I've meaning to implement a fourth. Yeah. So this is more of it's bless is ideally more of like a joy type language or like a factor type language. But again, it's nascent. You know, it's under development heavily or under non-development as the case may be most days. We did actually build something that is much closer to a real fourth on stream a while ago. We built we built a fourth for the Game Boy that runs on like the Game Boy. So the fourth, like at compile time, it runs in Emacs, and then it compiles to the Game Boy. Limmy's a Twitch streamer these days. I think I've seen him. I've definitely seen that name on Twitch. I had not associated that was the same individual. Wait. There's also someone. There's a Limmy on YouTube, I think that's their name, who makes like Dark Souls video. Limmy Dark Souls. Wait, this is the same person? Is this the same person? No, it's a different person. That's Lenny. It's Lenny, I think. But I see Limmy here. This is Limmy also. Wait, there's double? There's double? Wah? This is crazy. I don't know what to make of this. I don't know quite what to make of this, I think. Okay. Let's try this. But yeah, we did build fourth. We're fourth kind of fans, I guess. I like fourth in theory, at least. Dark Soul Wah. I guess. You're real, right? You exist. If I save DB, or I don't know, if I reload I should probably make a thing that just reloads database for a user. How can I activate myself? How can I activate? Let's actually just put this into let's just defun fig db2 save db backup db maybe user backup the old database entry for user to Redis. It's cute when y'all North Americans trying to, yeah, I mean, I can't at all. I feel like I have like a very like, I don't know, flat, relatively monotone kind of thing, even for, I don't know, maybe I don't. I've sort of tried to be less like that. But like when I was young, everyone used to call me Robot because I had this affectation of a very flat style voice. What do we say here? We should load the data here too. That's fine. Let's star data is fig load db user. Like so. Feature request save user IDs so you can merge usernames when they change out of user. So yeah, we should probably put the user ID in the thing. I mean, really, Ryan Winchester, really, the key should just be the user ID, right? Really. We look the things up by name so much more frequently that like, yeah, I don't know. We should do better. Or really, we should have another thing that just maps user IDs to names so we can, as you say, merge them. But yeah, I mean, really, okay, the correct thing really is we have a thing that maps names to user IDs, and we have user IDs that map to the actual data. So we can just we just do two lookups. We just get the user ID and then we get the data corresponding to the user ID. That would be way better. But yeah, we might do that. We're still experimenting. We're experimenting. A join type, yes. Let's run this. This is what we want, and then this is just saying fig db2 backup data user whenever we save it. Sure. Let's try that then. Fig db2 backup db. LeClonq. And then if we get this, are you now nicely serialized? It doesn't look like it. It certainly doesn't look like it. At all. Did we go too fast? No, I don't think we did. Let's split this up into a few more let's make this a little nicer, I think. Because right now things are a little too like all bunched together. We have our little serialization thing. Defun fig db2 serialize old entry. Data. Updates data to not contain structs. Sure. And that's just this whole thing here, right? I gotta serialize S expressions for my Xanadu soon. So, well, I mean, this is not super. This is I'm relying on the fact that the S expressions already have a serialization, sort of. I'm just like I'm replacing the bad S expressions with the good S expressions. Serialize old entry data. And now if we say fig load db db2 serialize old entry, sure. You produce the right thing, don't you? So why does it not? Are we not writing ser to the thing? I think we should be. We should be. This is not super idle. I missed why it doesn't seem serialized. Oh, so basically the things, it just has the structs in it still, right? It still has these, like, this Octothorpe S fig ancestor thing. We want to replace that with normal stuff. Your beta Meinhoffing me, D Mulroy is parsing S expression on his stream. Wait, what is D Mulroy up to? That's interesting. D Mulroy is like a big OCaml guy, right? I think. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, shout outs to D Mulroy also. They've been around. D Mulroy. They're a clonker. They've been known to clonk, I think, from time to time. Let's see then. So it's just, are we just not writing the thing to the database? If we say this, and then we go here, and we get this, are we not overwriting it somehow? We're not authorized. Let me authorize you, Inspector Diameter. It's the same thing as the video playing. Okay, you should be allowed now. You should be allowed now. Are we not running database.el? Like, we can print this, right? It'll print. It's that thing, and the thing is not set in the actual database. Dupe print nil. There's nothing on the stack. I can actually see the fig bless stack. It's just empty stack. Yeah. Why is this happening? Yeah, there you go. It works. It does the thing you would expect it to. I think when we want to have that running, like I want to have like a persistent stack on the screen. Ryasar permits. Yes, I'll add you. Oh, you're saying me too. I see. I see. Ryasuar. Yeah, I feel like I've whitelisted way more people than the people have actually boosted, but like, I mean, it's normal, right? We have a long list, but like, I guess there are like a couple. There's been like 1,000 people, so it's probably some of them have gotten 3 boosts. Are we? You've gotten 3 boosts. It's true. Are you on the list? No, you're not. You're fine. Just another day in the life of a stack over. It's actually a stack underflow, Tayumisi. Please use the proper terminology here. Please consider using the proper terminology. I would say. Can we then? Where did it print? It printed in chat here. See right under your message. See, it's forwarding. It doesn't print it back to chat, but like it printed in my chat on screen. It's 489. Delightful euro. Yeah, that's for a bunch of stuff. I mean, I ran with a no permission error before. Yeah, you can run most of the commands that don't have. It's only the code execution one and the one that changes my model to a video. Because that one's like accepts a link, right? I posted a picture. Oh, Euro picture, friend. Euro picture is a Discord. Discord picture spotted. Euro. We're scrolling. Oh, Euro acquired. Oh shit, that is a nice Euro. Very nice. Very. You want a Euro? You're complaining about it. You can.
Oh, it looks so good.
It's very pog. Thank you.
Dinner for the
We can go out to dinner if you want to. Let's do it. Yeah, hell yeah. So why? Oh, because I made them all. IS downcase them. It's reading the old entry. Ah, haha, how droll of me. I should S downcase on the server side too. That's what we need to do. We need to hello, bye, see ya. We need to downcase the user here. Is there actually just like a text? Can I just say? Am I importing text? Is there a downcase? Is there a downcase? Is it too? Oh, it's too lower. Maybe too lower. Yeah. That import it automatically? I did. I don't want it to be imported like this though. I want it to be up here. I want it to be here instead. In Postgres you can just use CI. We're just gonna use this. We're good. We got there. Okay, now we have to use our excellent 4 command based commit based CI DevOps pipeline again. We get to say commit. We get to say downcase usernames. We get to push. We get to go to here. We get to nix flake lock update input. We get to rebuild API, and we get to type our password 2 or 3 times. How exciting. Postgres good. What progress has been made? We've been well, we got it so we have it basically working, I think. It's getting to the point where we have something that is a format that someone could conceivably parse being written to the thing. I left after Curse of Ma. You had to escape the Mahjong curse. Yeah, I think we're gonna get there. I think we will be getting there very soon. What else would we like to do? I mean, it'd be sort of nice to have a parser for this too on the front end side. That would be kind of pleasant. It'd also be nice to see if we could how easy or hard it would be to convert these to JSON first. Probably not that bad, right? Although I'm sure some things are kind of miserable to like convert. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's try that. Let's redeploy. And now it works whether we do uppercase or lowercase. It's both the new format. Excellent, excellent. Someone say double Curse of Ma. Double Ma's curse. Did I actually make it so it prints that thing still? Getting real Kick Skondor vibes from your web ring attempts. Are there other web ring? I know there are other web rings. I'm just I'm being silly, I guess. You can join the web ring if you want to, Rise. You just send an SSH key and you get a user account. It's been a fun thing to do. HTMX made a web ring. Hell yeah. I got to I don't know. I've been talking too much shit about HTMX. I should start being kinder. I should start being nicer. We're on the same team. We're on the same team after all. You need other web ring. I happen to have one that is linked to Colonq. Oh yes, this one. This the other. It goes back and forth. It goes back and forth style. Let's see. Where is thing? What am I even doing? Why am I'm lost in the history here somewhere. Serialize old entry. This is what we want. We want this kind of thing. Can I just say like JSON? Where is this? We're going to cloud. We go to a web scale. Cloud JSON serialize. I don't think I can just JSON serialize this, right? It's going to complain because they want very specific. We established this before that the JSON library here is not very good at serializing arbitrary things. It wants very specific. It wants very specific Emacs Lisp objects. German children are kinder. Oh man, back and forth or round and round. Yes. This is okay. So I guess we could turn this into a hash table if we really wanted to. But then the things that are in the hash table are also not very good, right? Like we could say something like map I don't know, cons formats %s car it's it's on this thing, turn everything to strings. And we can also drop, we can also strop prefix this on the format, of course. Chop prefix colon on that, and this gives us maybe something that is like ht from a list on that to get a reasonable hash table, and then JSON serialize. No, we're still not going to find anything remotely close to the right thing. We'd have to be like, I guess we could just do it manually. But like it's going to require like so many things in here are like, so like the whole like rooms thing. It's like very like, this is very Emacs list. It's very S expression. It's not like we have to kind of make we have to like make individual decisions about each thing. This one's bait. Yeah. This is insanity. I love it. What, huh? What's going on? I'm no vocabulary nor father. I see. I don't know. I'm fine. We'll live. We'll live, I think. Okay, we'll keep it S expressions. That's a decent way to represent this thing. It's already decently structured thing. What about parsing the thing though? What about reading it from the other side? What happens to the other side of the fence? These people that are knowers, S expression API is insanity. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just as good as JSON. People that are knowers, it's a bad idea to use the same public private pair for everything. Well, I mean, the problem there is like, what is the MIME type? Well, can we get a list of every MIME type? Computer, list every MIME type. This is just common MIME types. Common MIME types. The complete list. This is a garbage website. MIME type S expression. Preferred MIME type of S expression in HTTP accept header. Media type. The suffix should be something like S expression. There's no currently defined one, so it'll probably be application / S expression, right? This is what we'll do. Yeah, we'll do that. There's actually a RFC draft from this year that expired 3 days ago. There's a draft expires 3 days ago for common S expression encoding. Huh? Thank you. Thank you. Interesting. 2023 is no longer this year. Well, I mean, it was within the last 365 days. This reminds me to check my expired credit card and therefore destroyed nitro. Yeah, that's always a pain in the ass. I need to prove. Well, anyway, that's a separate issue. That's probably something I should discuss on stream. I need to figure out some things in that regard also. This is kind of cool. I don't know if there's a MIME. We'll just say application S expression. Rivest like an RSA. Wait, is it maybe it is actually. Common S expression encoding. That's common list. Well, common list encoding is less than common because you have the whole common list has all sorts of idiosyncrasies with reader macros and the whole package situation, and like there's a lot of stuff going on there. Can we say IETF common S expression? Who was it? Was it actually like RSA? R Rivest? It seems like probably, right? RSA. Crypto system. Ron Rivest. Yeah. I mean, it is Ron Rivest from MIT CSAIL, so like that seems like it. That would make sense. Yeah. Whoosh goes the joke. Yeah, I'm being sorry. I have a thing, Ryasur, where I read a thing and I interpret it as literally as possible. It's kind of a problem. Like I'll read something and know that like, okay, this person's joking around, and I'll just be like, we have to talk like this is totally serious now, and not like give any sort of verbal indication that like I'm playing, like you know, it's fatal. The diagnosis is terminal. RSA, yeah, I mean they're at MIT. It's like Lisp. It's like the Lisp zone. John RSA, yes, Ron RSA. Wait, did we find out who Ron is? I think is that the answer all along, that Ron Mahjong was actually Ronald Rivest of the MIT Computer Science and AI Lab? Is that did we find? I think we found Ron. That's a good takeaway from today. We found Ron. John RSA is a Jong enjoyer. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Mahjong is an elegant game. Actually, it's not. I think Mahjong is one of the least elegant games I've ever seen. Really serious algebra, yeah. So what are we gonna do with this thing? What are we doing? What are we gonna do? Can we write? Do we want to write a little parser for this? I haven't like written a parser by hand in so long. I'm afraid I've forgotten how you do that. How do you even do that thing? Should we write a little parser? I think we should, honestly. That seems like a fun thing to do to me. We can write a little parser in JS for our. I won't even do it in curse. We do a little parsing. How do you even parse a thing? Application vnd.clonq plus s expression. Yeah, I don't even know what the full. That GitHub thing probably explained what the VND situation is. It's tree dot subtype plus suffix. Okay, what is the tree? What is the vendor? Okay, publicly available products. I see. So it's just saying we're vendor Colonq. We're vendor Colonq. We'll keep that in mind. Can we actually, let's just do that. Let's attach that type to the thing. Welcome in Smokeless CPU. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome. Season's greetings. Have you seen Scroll-lang? I don't think I have. What is Scroll-lang? Oh, also we hit 2,400 followers with Smokeless CPU. Thank you so much. That's a number. Okay, if you have a link, send it. I don't want to Google. DuckDuckGo is not being useful, and I don't want to Google because Google likes to reveal information. Welcome to the Clonkhead squad. The compiler is literally just iterative applications of a regular expression. Scroll.pub. That's hello, I'm sub now. Yes, we had a bunch of gifted subs earlier. I think thank you to LG and to Infernoid for that. Thank you for 2 bits as well. CLPPCRE for regex and yeah, for sure. I mean, we are not in common list. We have some niceties. We have we're just gonna parse with no regex in JS, I guess. This does not seem like this seems like a thing for like a markup language, maybe. I don't know. We're rare Lisp, epic Lisp even. Anyway, we'll make this thing. If we just call this sex, create directory sex, haha, sex, sex.js, epic Lisp squad assemble. We're coding like we get to witness my let's try and parse a string. Let's try and parse a string in JavaScript. We get to learn JavaScript, gamers. It's time for a rocky road. Click the screenshot. Wait. Scroll.pub. Made S tier on npm. Screenshot is small. The screenshot is, can you show me a screenshot? And the screenshot is small. It's mostly written in grammar. I see. I don't know if this is thing. It can do really decent things. I'm unsure of Turing complete though. That's crazy. I will have to check this. They have a nice site at least. I like the 3-column layout. I'm a big fan of the very no margins layout. I don't like margins very much. I like when the text goes right up to the fucking sides of the thing. Because margins assume it's going to be the only thing on the page to something. I don't know. I like columns with small margins. Okay, do we know how to parse fucking anything? How do we parse things in this godforsaken world? Do we really need? We're just gonna parse it all. We're gonna parse it all. How do we do anything in JavaScript? How do we do anything? And what is our representation of? Wait, do I have an LSP here? Do I have like some kind of something going on? This is just completing with elisp things, I think. This is like what I do constantly. Function. What are you even? It's showing me errors, but they're not in my. They're using fly make instead of fly check, so they show up at the bottom instead of. Man, this is hell. This is scary. I'm getting a little bit scared, I think. If we claim this is a TypeScript file, it probably works nicer, but we also probably also bitches at us about not having some configuration thing set up. So we're doing this raw. We're doing this raw. Parse. What is parse? What does parse look like? We probably need some sort of. I'm trying to think of the best way to represent this. So parse takes the state of the parser, which should take. It should be the input. It should be the character that we're currently on, right? Index. This is bizarre. This is we'll make big. We'll make big style, I think. So we probably can. We're just gonna parse recursive descent, right? So we can probably just parse based on what the thing is, what the we also probably need a thing that like we need some helper functions probably. I would imagine we need like what do we actually want? We want well, I don't even know what the common names for these things should be. Let's call this munch. Let's call this munch. Recursion, honestly, iteration is more exciting than recursion around it. Everything we fucking write is some higher order function or recursive. We just want let's do C. We'll say C. So this is if, well, we really need some kind of parser state, I think. That's what we want. We'll just do some kind of mutable state thing. Function parser states inf, and here we return some object that has inputs inf index 0. Recursion in JS feels really fancy for me. This natural to like if you're parsing to be recursive, right? Like or like have some kind of recursive. I don't want to like, I don't know. I feel like parsing just sort of lends itself to this sort of thing in general, right? It's kind of the natural thing to do. So here's a parser state for given an input. Here's what the parser state is. So we can mutate these. We'll just take st instead of any of this shit. We'll take st. We parse. This should be parse s expression from st. And what do we do? So we'll also have munch, function munch, which takes st. And what munch does is if st.input st.idx, we also take c equals c, then we increment idx by 1, and we return true, else return false. Sure. I mean, this could be sure whatever. We can say const ret equals this thing, will be slightly nicer. If rets, it doesn't matter though. Return rets. We need the funnies. We need the funnies around it this time. So this is just like, okay, if try and match the thing. Wait, this has changed considerably since I last checked it. It gets more interesting. It's broke. Oh, it's different thing. It's different thing. This is like, okay, check if the next character that we're looking at is the thing that we want it to be. And if it is, just advance the cursor by 1 and say that it is. So let's just like check a bunch of things and like move right into parsing, right? So we can say like generally easier to split lexing and parsing, and yeah, for sure. That's how I would definitely do it for if we were going real style. But this way, I think my hunch is that the lexical grammar here is simple enough that it won't matter. That we can just, because again, we're just parsing like, especially if we just treat literally everything as just like, well, I don't know. We can, I think, we'll see how it goes, but I think this will not be bad. Welcome in, Bug VT. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How was your stream? How's it going? Hello again. I hope you're doing well. Let's shout out Bug. What were you up to today, Bug? Welcome raiders. So if we're parsing something, we're in a situation where we want to parse an S expression. So what could be there? What could be there? Font design is super cool. Can you make a Colonq font? God, I wish. Monster Hunter World. Everyone's playing that these days, Bug VT. Everyone's playing that. I've been seeing Asmon's Gold playing that. I've been seeing Flyan, I think, was playing that. Or there's so many people playing Monster Hunter World. There's people going all over the world with that shit. It's crazy. I bought it when it was on sale, but I have not played it yet. Lost track of what we're doing because of scroll. It'd be great to put a sample of what we plan to parse in a comment. Yeah. We can do that. I actually don't know what we're going to parse yet. We're going to figure that out along the way. I'm a longtime Monster Hunter fan. Big recommendation. Hell yeah. It's awesome. It's good to hear it. It's good to hear it. Let's maybe Munch should be something different. Munch should be let's make 2 functions. I usually like there's like a couple helper functions you can make doing these things a lot nicer. Munch should just consume a thing. This should be, we'll call this peak. We'll call this peak. Call this peak, and we'll call this Munch. I don't know if there are conventional names for these things. And this will just this will, if not ret, if not ret, we throw. Are there exceptions in this godforsaken language? JavaScript exception, throw exception. How do we do this? I hate exceptions, but we're gonna do exceptions. If you're Haskell, you might enjoy, but yes, I would enjoy writing parser combinators would also be the right thing to do here, but I also don't want to do that in JavaScript very much. Right, but I mean, parser combinators are just recursive descent. They're just like a way to write your recursive descent parser in a nicer way. I think that's the case. We can say console.error. Is that or we can throw new error expected. You can do, how do you do format strings in this? Is this a TypeScript thing, or is this how you do it? Throw new error foo expected. Is this how you go? Throw new error. Expected C found st.input st.idx is a good parser. Yeah, I just don't want to use a lib. I'm like, again, if I was I'm just doing this just to take up some. Do you do this? Yeah, that's what you do. Just for funsies, right? I mean, realistically, I'll probably end up just Googling JavaScript S expression library and grabbing that. I think we already have in a few places, but this is easy. Yeah, there's template strings. There we go. So okay, like let's just peek. We can do some peeks. This is not the. We'll say look, because peek has a certain meaning, right? Peek is like pop without popping, kind of, and we are popping here sometimes. So if we look, if it's one of these, what do we do? What do we do if it's one of these lists? If it's one of these lists, then we probably are gonna return an array of parsing a bunch of other stuff. We also need something that eats white space. We need something that eats white space. Function eat white space. st. And this is just while st.input st.idx equals, is there an is space? JavaScript, is there even a character type, or is this just a string? Like if I don't know JavaScript well enough. Like if I say foobar2, is this a string? Is there a type thing I can do here? Type A. It's all string. Okay. JavaScript check string is space. Can I get C types in this or whatever? Type of, I see. Thank you. Contains any spaces. I don't want to do a reject. String has white space. I want to see if it contains any white space. String white space. It's all regex lol. Check if a string contains spaces in JavaScript, contains white space, something like, fine. There's regex literals in this shit. Okay, we're doing this while. How monstrous, how fucking monstrous this is. We'll regex the character class and match against it. I just want to call, like, isn't there just like these guys, like is blank? Can I just call is blank? I don't want to invoke the whole regex. Well, anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Who cares anyway? While this, do you care? Yeah, we do. We do, at least. I think we care about tabs and new lines and stuff too. We want them to be eliminated. Oh, I mean, string literals are going to fuck up our lexing situation, aren't they? We are going to have to care a little bit about string literals. No, maybe we won't. We can code. We can switch off into those. This will be exciting. This will be kind of exciting, won't it? st.idx plus sure. We can munch on some white. Welcome in Bagafonova 76 room. I think you're a robot. Welcome in, but welcome. Hello. Look at this, if we see, we should just liberally eat white space fucking everywhere. That's how you do these things. That's how you normally do it with parser combinators. That's how we're gonna do it here. We're gonna extremely generously munch on white space wherever we can. So we're gonna eat some white space. Well, no, we don't have to, because we're just gonna recursively calling this thing, right? Is it just removing white space? Yeah. Well, it's not removing white space. It's advancing the cursor until we're past all the white space. I love non-perform. I don't know. I don't care. Again, the performance of this doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. This is let rets equals this while not peak one of these, while not peak one of those. Ret is there push? Can we push? Parse st. Sure. What are you whining about? Missing? Sure. That gets us list. Seems odd watching you, right? Yeah, seems odd watching me flail around like a buffoon. No, I'm kidding. We're fine. We're probably okay, right? Else, what do we do? What do we do otherwise? What do we do otherwise here? We should probably parse. We should probably eat white space after we do this too. Actually, eat white space st. Sure. What if we just assume that it's a symbol otherwise? How are you? I'm doing quite well, Redstone 4D. Hello, welcome in. I want to balance your brackets. What are my brackets are all balanced, aren't they? Parentheses. My parentheses are all balanced. Let's go, huh? We're fine, I think. We're fine. This should work. This will naturally balance the in the parse tree, right? Because the intermediate parentheses will get eaten by the recursive calls to parse, right? Like this is not like a, I think we're fine. So otherwise, while maybe we just let's just do another thing that goes eat not white space. Sure, okay, cool, sick. So we also have eat not white space. So we'll just assume everything else is a symbol. Imagine adding commas too. Let's just say, okay, or const is const. This is just the binding of the thing. Welcome in, holy guacamole, holy fuck. Ooh, John Owo. It's John Owo. Look who it is. Look who's rolling around here. Welcome in, Uwu. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the follow re-evelations here. We're currently in our fucker arc. We're writing some JavaScript today. Welcome. Hello, everybody. Hello, Harvester. I'm going to say hi to everyone individually. Thank you, Harvester of Pharaoh, for the follow. Hello, Harvester of Pharaoh, Metalark, Itsy Bitsy Bones, Queen Leo, Keo, Revelations, Licka, Lynx, Dark Wabbit, Skay Kai, Uxio, Uwu to Owo, Jesu-san, Loofbread, Manifestantes, Dr. Pringle, Poyo Chimkin. Hello. We are drink, but I know the homies will love the. You're drunk. You're drunk. Are you drunk? I saw you were streaming food and cooking. How is that going? If you're too drunk to answer, please don't worry about it. Thank you for all the follows, everybody. Rizmix and Uxio. Hello. Welcome. They are smashed. They are fucking drunk as hell. I say, were you drinking with Licka? Is this the hello? Welcome in. Welcome. If you don't know, and hello, Doc. Thank you, Dagar00 and Dr. Prinkle. Where should we go to introduce ourselves here? Where do we even fucking go? Hello, everyone. I'm LLLL. I'm Letters. Hello, Fecal Coma. Welcome in. Wait, I've seen you. I know you. I know a lot of you people. The famed semi-annual Licka drink stream. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I remember the last time you streamed with Licka. You got well. Anyway. Hello. I'm LLLL. I program. I do computer things online. You can hear some of the computer things happening right now. You can also see them. You can see assorted shit happening. I'm around. We have 2 days left with this name before I can go back to normal. I see. Hey Latex. Hey Latex. Welcome. Hello. We are currently today. We've been building a little thing. We've been vibing. We've been hanging out. We've been building this little thing that syncs up. It syncs up to the web. It's a web type sync situation. We have this thing where we have a database of all the chatters. So for example, Harvester of Pharaoh, we know that your real name is Tabitha Vaunin and your faction is Nate. This is not real, by the way, Twitch. If you're seeing this, I'm not actually doxing. This is fake. It's all fake. Your element is fire. You have 8 strength. You have 5 HP, for example. Welcome to G-Man 5918. And we're currently building a thing to make it so we can read those things, not just from my computer, but from your computer too. So if I get api.colonq.computer harvester of Pharaoh, it's user not found. Why is it user not found? Why on earth is it fucking user not found? Why does it not save? Why does it not save the data? Okay, demo failure. Demo failure. You should try pressing the boost redeem. Doc easy. Yeah, we got to see who is boosted. Queen Leo. Does Queen Leo have someone? Does Queen Leo have Queen Harvest? Oh, I just spelled it wrong. I wrote harvester. Oh, there we go. We got there. It's there. It's actually there for real though. Hell yeah. So it works. Anyway, sorry, I'm a bit manic. I've kind of been going off lately. We're working on that today though. That's today's theme. 335. Yeah, I have twice as much blood as a normal person, so I kind of stay strapped up on my blood pumps. My blood pumping. Long names are hard without tab completion. It's very true. Let me do the thing also. I get yelled at if I don't do this. If you like what you see here, if you like letters, you should consider joining these places where we share other letters. That's the place where we put other letters. Here is where we put these letters. But yeah, we've just been winding down. We've been writing some fucked up JavaScript. we've been experimenting. I was like, we had the impulse. Thank you G386 for the follow as well. I like putting letters in places. Same, literally same, bestie. I'm a letters enjoyer to the big time, to the extreme. I love to zap to the extreme letters style. So we were just writing. We were working on this. We were writing a little parser, just fucking around. But yeah, we do a lot of, we do the parts of the stream that in Uwu to OO's broadcast, the parts that are the, imagine the programming part from Uwu to OO's broadcast, but then multiply that and make it 7 hours long. That's what we do around here. Welcome in Luna Fox 78. Thank you for stopping by. We're stuck in Vim. Oh no, this is Emacs. I'm an Emacs tuba. If you don't know, we go for tuba style around here. We have a bunch of redeems. You see, there's redeems like, if you look in the below section, there's redeems like swapping palettes and stuff. You can do these things. You can say, if I say palette swap eyes, red, hello, you can see that they now say hello. They're saying hello to you. I'm serving. I'm exclamation point serving. So you can change various things. That's the spiel. That's the spiel. Hello. Most of you know me. I hang out in Uwu's chat all the time. So you probably we know each other. We know each other from way back. You know it. You can play videos in the hair and stuff. There's all kinds of shit going on. Twice the blood is in plasma, anthracite, or just volume, just blood by volume. I just have a lot of it. I have a little too much actually. Let's see. What were we doing here? What did we want? We wanted to say something like, Can we say const here? Was that a thing? Was that real? We're just coding. We're writing a little parser for S expressions. S expressions are this little thing. If we look up S expression on Wikipedia, we can see what a sex p is. They're called sexps. They're called sex p's. It's basically like if you know programming, you might know like JSON, which is a way to represent structured data according to the way that JavaScript writes things. This is a way to represent structured data in a way that Lisp represents things. The API going to return JS object once the part. No, it's gonna, the backend should be stable. Prodzipod. I think the backend is the way I want it to be. I don't think we're going to make it return JSON because it's going to be too much of a pain in the neck. We're going to do, I mean, not too much. It won't be too much of a pain in the neck. It's just, I don't want to. We'll do S expressions. I'm writing code for the front end now. We're writing our shitty S expression parser for the front end. Yeah. Can we back up some users then? Hell yeah. Yeah. We can, I mean, everyone's getting backed up when they're getting written. Jason is the worst. Yeah. Freddie and Jason both are kind of villainous. A pup. Yeah. I will hug it forever. Thank you. Thank you. So what is thing? What is the thing that is here? S expression to Lisp as JSON. Yes, exactly. Harvester of letters, exactly. But it's slightly different in that, like, the main thing that makes Lisp is that the whole language is also S expression. Like the code you can write with S expressions too. Welcome in BeginBot. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for all the follows, everybody. Appreciate it. To make Disney's not mad at this. This is not even associated with Disney. Doesn't own anything about this. Never use JSON. What's wrong? I don't actually mind JSON at all. I think it's fine. I think it's broadly fine. We're just doing this because we're sickos. Because we live that sicko lifestyle mostly. Let's see. Oh man, I hope Uwu's okay. I hope he gets off to bed and gets a nice rest in. He seems very well. Anyway, he seemed intoxicated. Let's say EF Steamboat Willie when. Yeah. So I mean, I guess we could do that. Just change it. So I guess that doesn't really work with the existing font lock system, but you could definitely build it such that every letter has it's the same as my model, right? We could definitely make it so we could. Oh man, that's a great idea actually. That's awesome. We'll add that to stream concepts. Play video on arbitrary Emacs buffer. Same style as model, but more so. Thank you for exclamation point cheer 1. I really miss soap. What is soap? It's another data interchange thing. Me when I'm intoxicated. Me when I'm feeling a little bit inebriated. When I'm going into the inebriation isolation chamber. When I'm maximizing my inebriation quotient. Let's see then. We're gonna say const. We're gonna do a little something here. We're gonna say start equals st.idx. eat not white space. Welcome in Shock Resolve. Thank you for the follow as well. Hello. Come join the Wiggle party apparently. And then const end equals st.id. Can I? Well, we can just let's. Can we just get a string? Can we just get string? This should also return ret here. This should return st dot input. Is there substring? JavaScript substring. Hello. Roll level up. Everything's gone. It's all gone. It's like enterprise level and oh, god damn. Okay, you can say substring. Are these inclusive? Is this inclusive or exclusive? Are you inclusive or exclusive? 2 positions. It's exclusive. Okay. That's exactly what we want though. Substring starts st.idx. Okay. Very, very good. Const ret equals this. Each white space. Well, we're eating white space anyway. We don't need to do that, I think. Do we even need to do it here? No, parse should always eat the white space. No, we need to eat the white space before the peak. Yeah. Morning here, homies. The science guy alley-ooped us here. Honestly, just learned the code, so watch it. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is not... I guess we're not super educational, but I hope it's fun. I hope we can have fun. We are kind of fucking around. Silly style. We'll just try returning... We'll see what the consequences of our actions are. Okay, can we load this thing? How do I actually do Node.js? That's a question that many have been asking lately. If I comment run node, comment run like this, node, dot help, can I just load a file? Dot load sexp.js. Here's the thing, you don't. Did it really print all the code? Wow, that's cool. Is it actually defined now? If I say let st equals parser, you're not bumping the parser state idx. The state should get bumped implicitly. Like this will put the state at the next white space. Peak. Well, it's not called peak anymore. It's called other. It's called look. I'm being bad. Load this unexpected token dot. Okay, we're loading. Watching anyone work makes me think a bit. Learn it. Yeah, hell yeah. That's what we're all about. We're just about programming for fun mostly. I'm sorry. I can tell. I'm feeling in a strange mood today, computer. I feel like the winds are blowing in a strange direction. God damn it, Olga Okami. God, you're the second one, the third one this stream. Hello, and twice the double. Welcome in, Olga. Hello. Did I shout you out? I don't think I did. Didn't see the eat not white space call. Yeah, that just moves it to the end of the symbol. So this will only parse. This will just assume things are either lists or white space or non-white space things between lists. Shout out Olga Okami. Well, we should also make it so we parse. I mean, it should eat not white space. This should really be eat symbol char, but we're gonna change this bunch anyway, so it's not gonna matter because currently you can't like put us. You understand? You can't like end a symbol with an opening parenthesis, or a closing parenthesis even. So let's say let st equals parser states. What's a thing we can say? We'll space them out with white space here. Foo bar baz. st dot parse. Or it's actually, we're not saying that. It's called parse st. It's called could not read properties of undefined. Reading undefined. At parse. Does load really not? How's it going? Do I need to require this thing? It's going quite well. We're just kind of fucking around mostly, Olga Okami. We're kind of in a fuck around and find out type scenario. Who really knows though? Cannot read properties of undefined. So we're passing in. Does that mean we're not passing in the thing to look properly? Is that what's going on here? Oh, it is. That's clearly what's going on. Just chilling, Olga, enjoying the chaos. So true. So true. Okay, do that. It doesn't let you redefine things. Sure, whatever. Whatever. Should we just write a script that does? I'm not about this repo lifestyle, gamers. We're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to do it this style. Console.log parse st. We're doing this style on it. Node sexp.js. Okay, wow, it parses the thing like we wanted it to. It won't parse if we do this though. This will break. It'll go forever. Is we need this to, instead of consuming non-white space characters, we need to consume symbol characters, which are non-white space and also non-syntax. So like, we don't want it to eat like dots and like, don't want it to eat periods and other stuff. Can't redefine new consts with, yeah, it's silly. It should just shadow the old name. It's how it works everywhere else. I don't know. Well, anyway, who cares? This should also support nesting. It should nest properly. Wow, it does. Wow, we made a parser. It nests properly. So let's just eat non-white space characters too. Or instead of eating not white space, rather we should eat okay. Let's actually just make a bunch of predicates. So we could say function is white space C. And this should return this thing. C. Please. I hate this. We're doing this instead. Fuck you. I'm suffering. We're making this. We're bringing it back. We're restoring. I don't know. We're doing this instead. I don't care about that. Is white space. Do we support strings with literal? We don't support strings at all right now. We only support symbols. Our string literal parsing is gonna have to be more involved. Nature is healing. Yeah. We're gonna have to do some. I mean, it actually won't be that bad. It'll be similar to the list case where we just look for the delimiters and just read any character, right? It's fine. Okay. This is white space. Is reserved. Is reserved. Can I do, is there like a dot contains or something? If I say like doot, and how is string identity work? Doot dot contains this. Is this a thing? How do can I check JavaScript check if array contains? I don't want to write. I just want to find includes. There's also index of, maybe. If we say includes, index of would also maybe do the trick. Includes true. Wow. Includes a false. Very good. Dot includes C. Excellent. We got there. So we have a bunch of these things, and then each will just take a function. Takes a predicate P, and this is just gonna say while P. And we can make these shorter, probably. I don't know. This contains, includes, or index of. Sure. What is the? I guess index of is just includes if it returns. Sure. Whatever. Fine. So we just have eat now. And Olga Okami, you're still not dying. Did it really just do the resolution thing twice in a row immediately for Olga? You're lucky, Olga, I guess. We can make smaller. Eat is white space. Eat is white space. Eat, instead of saying not is white space, we say it's eat C not is white space C or is reserved C. Very poggers. Very, as they say, poggers. If I recall, contains can't be on array due to backward compatibility with the internet and mootools or something at a very widespread. God, yeah. Who knows? I'm sure it's endless fun out there. So now if we space these things, if we don't put the spaces, if we do no spaces, does it work? Wow, it works correctly now. If we do literally no spaces at all, except for the ones that are semantically meaningful, It still parses the correct thing for us. Very cool. What if we have a parse error? What if we give like an extra parenthesis here or something? Well, that's gonna end the thing early and then just not parse the rest because there's nothing else there. That makes sense. If we open, what if we open too many? What if we open too many though? Then it just parses forever. We should have a thing that detects end of string. That's what's happening here, right? We're having a thing, it doesn't actually detect the end of the string. Like, so how do we do that? How do we do that thing? This should be like, what does it actually give us back if we say like ABC 10? It's just undefined. So we just need to check. I mean, I thought we'd be checking. Oh, it's here, obviously. If you have a file watcher? No, I don't have one. I can just, I don't want to, I'm fine doing it manually. I'm totally fine doing it manually, I guess. IDX, if not this, throw new error, end of file. Wow, okay. Now, if we do this and we have an extra, if we have an extra boy, if we have a bit of an extra boy situation, we have end of file. Excellent. Wow, we got there. Such elegant error parsing. So what's up next? We have these. We need string literals too. We need string type literals. Hope to not freeze in an electric outage that may happen in a freezing wave. And please stay warm, Olga Okami. Please look after yourself. I'm sorry to hear about that. It seems like there was a cold winter in Texas recently too. That was really bad, right? Thank you for boost. Let's do this thing. Let's put this thing together. Let's pick up the pieces and put them together. I think. Let's say what does a string look like? Else if look st quotes. Are you right? Yes, you are. So now this is just the start of the string is here, and then we eat while it isn't not is while not well is there just can we say C? Is it like this? I don't know. It doesn't matter probably. Other quotes. We're not going to handle escaping probably. We don't care about that. You can't escape anything. You cannot have a double quote inside of a string in this language. We don't care at all. What is your screen size on my resolution that I have set right now is 1080p. I don't know. The screen is I normally for when I'm not using this laptop, it's a 1440p screen. But I have it X-render. I have it set to configured to 1080p for this stream because like I don't want you can't stream really effectively above 1080p. 800 by 600 like the good old CS days. So true, Mustbroke. Literally so unbelievably true. But yeah, I don't know the size of the screen. It's a couple of inches. It's a couple of feet. It's between an inch. It's between 1 inch and 1 mile or something. It's probably like I don't actually know. How do I tell? How do I measure things? Do I put my hand? How do I measure things? I don't know. It's a reasonable size monitor. Okay. This looks like this. So we eat until that, and then we return st.input.substring. We're representing on the diagonal. Yeah, we can measure the length of I don't have a convenient measuring device. I have to download an app. Probably. The real-time EC. Hello, real-time EC also. We've been having fun with the I'll cover over Olga Okami's user stats. Boost 29. Maroon 4 beard Olga Okami Colonq. Yeah, this is the stats. These are stats. Are they 29? Weird. Is it wrong somehow? Olga just boosted, by the way. So maybe that's a thing. How many forearms is the diagonal? API said yeah, they just boosted, so it might be a situation. Might be one of those situations. Boost 28 still, huh? Maybe he just didn't save. Is there something in messages about that? Might be some kind of message here. Oh, DB2 set is void. Oh, I'm calling the wrong, it's not, yeah, the save is broken here. Database.el. I must have changed something. No, that's old. That's very old. I really don't know. If I fig db2 backup db Olga Okami, and then we curl that again, Olga Okami. Now it's 20. I guess it just didn't save. I guess something, maybe boost doesn't actually call save db. I would think it does though. Like a set db entry calls save db. Like everything should call it. Well, who knows? Something happened. Something happened somewhere along the way. We'll get there. That's curious though. I mean, it's just calling backup db2 backup. Oh, this is not. I don't know. I was thinking. I don't actually know. I really don't know at all. I may fix it with unboosting. Oh, you know what's happening? Fuck! It's always saving the last one. It's backing up the last one because this is loading the DB here. This is silly. This is silly. Backup data for user to read. Yeah, this is. It was silly to reload in the first place. It's just not writing the new data. How foolish. How foolish we were. So this calls db2 set now. This calls save db. And then that, yeah, okay. We should be fine now. I think that will fix the thing. Good find. Yeah, I'm glad we found that now because certainly I would have not remembered to look at that. st.index. So now it should be at a spot where it's equal to the thing. So we can say const ret equals this, and then we can say rets. We can say what are we saying? Your munch. We can say munch st quote return rets. Okay. So now if we go here, what's the API path? It's api.colonq.computer/api/user/the username. That's what it is. It's this type thing. If I go to IOM, I can say it. If we say fig Twitch, say that's, yeah, there we go. I'm not sure what I'm afraid of more. Good old days of hey, I understand nothing, but I'm here today, or I'm starting to understand some small things. Oh man, are you? Is this the Olga? I mean, Olga Okami. I feel like you would have fun with programming, right? You play all these puzzle games. You play Talos Principle. Like these are like programmer type activities. I feel like you'd have a good time with it. Honestly, I don't know though. You probably would. Can we see what this all is? Where is? Do we have a shell somewhere floating around? Sex.js. Can we call sex.js? So now we should be able to put things into strings too, right? If I put this all into a string in here, I'll have to escape the string. Okay, we fail. We fucking fail immediately. That's a problem. Why do we? Is this not right somehow? Do we want it to be not equals? Is that not the right thing? Roomed into programming bros, it's Jover. It's literally Jover. It's so over it never even fucking started. Let's see here then. Why is this the case? It should be, I mean, clearly what's happening is probably eating off the ends. It's probably eating off the end of the thing. I should make eats also throw end of file. Right. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. While okay, we should just put it in here probably. We should just put it in here, I imagine. We'll say that. Do you end of file then? Yeah, you do. So why are we parsing off the end? That was not epic. It was not epic. The API is so back though. We're so back. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, you already have mouse over on Twitch. Are you building a browser extension? Speaking of programming, that Primogen guy is live. You guys, yeah, I see him a bunch. He's like one of the bigger streamers on here, right? I mean, we actually made an emote. He has an emote of Vim stomping on Emacs. We had to make one of Emacs stomping on Vim. It's geyser.xpi from long ago. Hell yeah. That's actually sick. I've sort of been thinking that like maybe I don't want to do a Twitch extension. Like because the Twitch extensions are kind of limited. I might just like make a site that like embeds the Twitch player and like puts a bunch of stuff on top of it. I don't know if that's allowed, but like, or like a browser extension too might be a lot cooler because that would maybe give us the ability to like sync with the video a little better. I don't know how we would do it. I don't know if we can actually get like, if we can extract like timing information from the video player somehow. I feel like we probably can. I mean, if we, yeah. And even if we don't, what we can do is we can put, if we know that like the delay is within, okay, so here's the real scam. Here's an unbelievable thing. If we know that the delay of the stream is within like however many seconds, right? If it's generally within like 30 seconds, we can just change a pixel. I can broadcast, I'll make it so like the top left corner of the stream that's barely noticeable, that single pixel just changes between 30 colors. And then we can just like screenshot the player from the client side, and we can know like if it's depending on which of those 30 values it is, we can like sync up to that. You can know kind of like modulo 30 or whatever, whatever range we choose, right? What within a second where you are, and that would maybe allow us to sync things to how the on-screen state is much better. It works quite well. You can also control it well in term delay. Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'm just worried about like I want to do like mouse over stuff, so you can like mouse over the video feed and like see like pop-ups, right? Like it'd be cool if like you could mouse over my screen. Like imagine this mouse that's moving around is your mouse, and imagine you could mouse over your name here and see like this pop-up thingy. That would be really cool. You also just have a Twitch. Yeah, you can, but like Twitch extensions are kind of limited, and like also like we could do all this from a Twitch extension, I guess, but I don't know if you can like sync up very well. I don't know. I don't know. I think we'll probably experiment with things in the browser, in like browser extensions or another site that embeds Twitch first, and then we can try an extension. Because Twitch extensions are also a pain in the ass to dev, because you can literally like you can only test while they're live. Whereas with something else, I could scam it a little more easily to play with things. So why is this not working? This should parse while C is not equal to quote, right? And so what's going on? Can we just print all the C's? Can we print every C, every value of C? I guess we can just do that inside of the predicate, right? Let's just do that here. Yeah. Return console.log C. What do you print? You print A, B. Okay, we get, okay, C is literally equal to, whoa. Is this a string? Is this some kind of fucked up string comparison situation in this language? What is this? Once you become a purpler, you can do test streams marked as sub-only. Yeah, I think I can do sub-only streams right now. But like the semicolons are not required. I like them. I don't know. I'm a semicolon enjoyer to some degree. What brought you back to JS? We just wanted to write a parser for this. Well, we wrote the API. We made the API Tayumisi. So there is an API now. So you can say stuff like Tayumisi, and you can get, well, you're not found yet. And when eventually when I migrate all of these and everyone gets slowly updated by updating their database, we'll have entries for everybody. But the API just gives you back like a bunch of S expressions. So I was like, oh, I'll just write a little JavaScript parser for those, just for funsies. It's something to do, right? Even lost. So it goes. Well, it's basically to make the information that's available here in the mouse over in my screen eventually available on your screen too. There's nothing you can actually do. There's nothing to do other than this. Just retrieval. Yeah. I guess we could. I probably will make some kind of thing that you can connect to. Like we want to do real-time stuff, and I would like to move Yeah, more a readable database, not really an API. As many APIs are, I guess. The what I would like, we'll move some of the other stuff to it. Most of the stuff that we were doing on the previous bullfrog thing, I'll probably move. Do you use tail scale? Yes. That is how various things are talking to each other here. I also have a head scale instance. That is how the tail scale is working. So we definitely, I have been very enthusiastic about tail scale lately. Can we console.log? Let's say c not equals this. I just want to see what the fuck is going on here. Because I would think it would stop. I would think it would stop. It's false. It's false. It returns false. Where is eat? What is Tailscale? Tailscale is like a WireGuard mesh network kind of thing. Some of the stuff you're doing is stuff that I'm playing with personally. I feel like Tailscale gives huge opportunity doing this kind of stuff in a really nice way. I mean, if you have a suggestion, please share. The way I'm doing it right now is kind of silly. I don't know. I guess it's not very silly. I just have Redis set up on one thing on the tailnet so I can talk to it, and then also Redis is not accessible outside of that. And then I have this API talking on the ClearNet or whatever. I can curl your shit or TCP connect and you can know it's me without any yeah. I've been thinking about maybe making the next step to the Colonq head to like our pubnix is like doing like a tailnet maybe, or making like some kind of private VPN that we can join, and then like it's kind of cool because you can like netcat things to each other and stuff. I don't know about that though. We'll have to see. It'd be a fun thing. Tailscale really is just so sick. It gets better. It gets better. So why is this happening? Why is this? What is this? Like, we're calling P. You don't have to be on the same tail. Oh, you can do the whole like that's like the actual tail. I think the way I'm just thinking about it in the head scale context right now. Like tail scale like you can do all sorts of shit, right? Connect and I can ID them by IP. Yeah, like actual like first party tail scale. Let me add you, Yellowberry. 1 second. How do I fig db2? Most people will be added after the next stream when they just like boost or whatever, and it, like they naturally get added. No, this is not the right thing. This is db2 backup db yellowberry hn. Wrong. We gotta pass in the data to fig load db yellowberry hn. Okay, this should be good now. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Is good. Nice. The objectors will have to find some other ways. Yeah, again, it'll happen naturally. I can just run the thing offline too. I can just like iterate over everybody and back them all up. That's pretty easy. Let's see then. Do we have, what do we have here? Why is this not, am I missing something stupid here? Like, I thought I knew what was happening. I thought I knew what was going on. This is while p st.input st.idx. It's returning, it's false. The value of the thing is false. You're advertising your, oh, it's not. we call them Yellowberry Hacker News. They are not in fact Yellowberry Hacker News. They have a game dev studio called HarpNet. JavaScript, what are you doing? We're suffering, TV Josh. We wanted to write a parser because I don't know. And we want this is what is this? What is the term for this? This is for the greater good, I would say, TV Josh. This is going to save us from it's a JavaScript parser for S expressions, so I don't have to pull in a dependency. It's good. It's good. It's light aspected. The user account on Hacker News has 1 karma and is over a year old. So it goes. I mean, I feel like I have Hacker News accounts. I have one at least Hacker News account from a long time ago that I made some very cringe posts on. Not like cringe in like a bad, like just like cringe in like the way that you make when you think you're the shit when you're 14. And like, I hope that I'm happy for that to remain buried forever. Let's see. Like, we're returning C not equal to, this should be returning false, I would think. I would think this returns false. It's also Yellowberry HN. I see. Why does it not return? Why does it not return false? What the fuck is this? What the fuck actually is this actually? Can I just, let's print this here too. Let's console.log. Let's see what it actually returns. What does it actually return? Not return false for what? Like, this is returning, I would expect this. I don't know why this loop is going end of file. Can we see? Can we see thing? It's gonna happen in every call to eat. It's true. Is it just never? There's no. Why is this? I mean, that would make sense. It would stop. It would stop. Oh, are we? Oh, you know what's happening? It's not what I thought it was. We're eating something. We're munching on something. We're eating a, it is terminating there. I think we're eating a, like, does this, what does this print? Is the quote the last thing? No, it's not. It's starting a new quote. That's what's happening here. That's what's happening here. Are we not munching correctly? Hello, Stripe Ponsu channel and Ezio01. Hello. Welcome in, both of you. Hello, greetings. We're writing a little parser. Okay, let's not do this, and we don't need to do this. This doesn't matter. This is not the thing that's messing with us here. Is the thing that's messing with us? Are we doing munch anywhere? Munch does not do the right thing at all. Munch needs to be Munch doesn't even return. Munch is totally wrong. What the fuck even is this? What even is this function? We never even made this function do what we wanted it to do. This is bizarre. It's fucking bizarre. If not ret. And then this should be like st.idx plus equal 1. Sure. That's the right thing. Okay, there we go. There's something. The problem is now also our string literals don't work at all. Oh no, they do. They don't actually. They don't actually at all. That's strange. Very strange. Not bumping before is what kind of threw me off with the, yeah, Munch was wrong. Munch we just didn't update properly. Now we have some weird situation here. Now it's reading, the string is reading way too far. I don't know why why the string reads all the way there. Are we doing substring? Oh, we're saying index is stop. We're giving it some. It's crazy that we're giving it index, which returns undefined, which probably is the same as calling this with one parameter, so it's returning the whole string. That's what's happening. Man, I love JavaScript, bros. Okay, now we have a single string, right? You can have strings. You can have strings of arbitrary length. They can have whatever these you want. Yeah, it's just a string. Okay, cool. This feels pretty good. Thank you for 3 bits, Quinch JPA. Welcome. Hello. Okay, I think we're so back. I think we're so back. We need a way to parse the dots, the dotted lists too, right? Because we have those pair style lists, but that's not really meaningful here because like that's only really meaningful in the context of a cons cell. So I think, I mean, this parse is already like not. It's already kind of a bit of a it's not bijective. Like we're losing information in this parse because we're turning the symbols into strings. You use TypeScript as a type checker without a build step. You add types in js.com instead of run a language server. I like TypeScript. I'm a TypeScript fan, right? So I just don't want to like, I feel like running it is going to invoke all of my editor tooling for it. And I fear this. What are you doing? We're running a little parser. So yeah, I'm happy to make just ignore dotted lists probably. Which means we just make eat white space, ignore them. Which means instead of this, let's just make it treat dot as white space. That's kind of funny, right? Or c equal dot. That's kind of cute. So now we can do this. So if we grab one of these things now, or even better, is there fetch? Can we fetch something here? Node.js HTTP request. I just want to know I just want to make a fucking request. I don't want to know 5 ways. Is ignored. Yeah, probably fine. 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 Is white space is ignored. Excellent. We got there. Check the fetch API. Can you do this in MDN fetch API? Can you do this in Node as well? I've done this in the browser. I've done this in the which Node version? Probably a fairly recent one. 18.17. something. Fetch resource. You can like 17. Okay, cool. Sexp. I just want to grab something simple. I don't actually care about this. I just want it to be like fetch whatever our like one of our things that we're curling. Get my stats. Sure. This gives us some kind of promise, and we probably have to say .text on the promise, right? Something like this thing. We can just try from. We try from here. We go here style. We say if I do this dot await. Do you say no? You have to say await. You do it like this in this language. I see. Let resp equals awaits that thing. This is the syntax. Let's sexps equals await resp.text. Is this how it goes? Need to get the previous thing that I ran. Resp awaits resp.text. Okay, that's the right thing. And let's just try and parse that thing. Sexps. Will it parse with our the way it's currently is? Will it parse the way it currently is? No, it won't. We'll go await is only valid in async functions in the top level body of modules. Can we not complain? Can we and then on this or something? Is there an and then? Is there a then on promise? Can I write this with fucking callbacks? I just don't want to deal with it. Sure, sick. Dot then resp do resp.text then sexps we should probably put this in one of these just for consistency's sake, right? Just for consistency's sake, and we'll grab this, we plop this in here, sure, we're fine, we're so back. No more awaits, no more that, no more this, no more this. We run that. Wow, it parses. Wow, our parser fucking worked, gamers. That sure looks like some JavaScript to me. It sure looks like some empty arrays, but I mean, those make sense. I don't know if those are the right thing. Or this is just printing. They should not be empty arrays. They should be arrays with things in them. I don't know what's going on there. But it seems like I would expect this to work. Either way, it mostly works. I actually want to see if those things have... This is progress nonetheless. Yeah, can we see like what the result is? Like let res equals parse st, and then we can print the res. We can also like inspect it somehow, right? Res, we'll just assume, okay, 0 1 2 3 4 5 6. It's the room thing that's happening, right? 6. Okay, cool. They're just like getting elided somehow, right? This is literally just a it's a console.log not printing the whole thing situation. If we zoom in a little further, you can see them. Okay, cool. We printed. We're not parsing numbers, but it would be easy to parse numbers the way we're doing right now. We just write a little thing that eats characters that are digits. We write a thing that checks if characters are digits, then we eat them, and we do the same thing we do for strings or whatever. There's just no delimiters, so it's fine. But yeah, okay, very sick, very pog. We'll use this to build an extension. I was glad I was like, I'm gonna feel like an incompetent buffoon and not be able to write this little parser, but we can easily. Very cool. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? Is we're gonna raid my friends. We're gonna go say hello to my friend. Thank you so much for hanging out today, everybody. It's been a long one today. I really appreciate all the support as always. It's so much fun hanging out here, and it's sick as hell. It's so sick actually. I can't even believe it. It makes me I have like infinite energy with this because like I'm so excited every second of it that it's great. Good stream. Thank you. Again, if you like what you see. Glad to find you. Hell yeah. If you like what you see, you can join these. This is where we talk. I stream every Tuesday and every Friday in the middle of the day, in the afternoon, evening time, EST. But I announce it there and on Twitter and stuff. But the Discord is the place to be. Thank you for the follow, Incubucks, as well. Yeah, time for bed, time to sleep. Let's go say hi to Soy Milk at the end of her birthday celebration, but then hit the sack. And thank you so much everyone for all the raids, and you know everyone, thank you big time. Thank you. Okay, we'll raid Soy Milk. The raid message is, what's the raid message? The raid message is 200. Say you type 200 or Joel or something in the chat room. That's what we say. That's the thing that we say. I'm clicking start raid. We're going for a 200 style raid. 200L. 200 something. Okay. Enjoy. Much love always. EXO, okay, bye. I'm clicking the button now. Okay, see you later. See you on Discord. Bye-bye.